Right, we are back. We are back once again on the DLC. Again, playing nationalist China once again. Yesterday it was not gonna lie, it was pretty terrible. We did two achievements though. That's good. We took Mongolia as China, and we also got 300 chromium. Paradox thought it was funny to add an achievement that required you to get 300 chromium. It was extremely not fun, Paradox. I would just like to let you know that. Okay, it was extremely not fun. But today the achievement we're doing is even less fun than the one we did yesterday. Somehow. Okay, because today we have to not lose a single coastal state as China until 1945. So not only do we have to defend Japan, we have to play until 1945, which in itself is complete pain in the ass. My computer is going to implode, but there you are. And I have no idea how to do this, because China was very difficult yesterday. Everyone hated me. I couldn't join the Allies because I went fascist. I couldn't join the Axis because Germany hated me for no reason. And Japan declared war on me for no reason as well. And I ended up at war with the Soviets. So it was absolutely terrible. Today is probably going to be harder because I have not looked at the historical path. We want to go historical path, right? So historical path is this path. Okay. So this side over here. So okay, so political branch. This side is military. So okay, this is not military. This is democracy, I think, right? So this is you stop the military, you end the military, and then you go democratic. And then this actually looks interesting as well. Deal with the shadow elements towards a socialist. To be honest, wait. So the achievement doesn't specify ideology, right? The achievement I don't think does specify ideology. Yeah, you don't have to stick to an ideology. So if democratic China is stronger than historical China, we're going democratic. But I don't know how strong this is, right? Let's see if there's anything interesting down here. So this gives us extra support. Not really anything interesting. Like these focuses so bad, bro. What is this? 300 economic. Okay, 300 capacity per month. That's not terrible, actually. That is not terrible. That is, I think, economic capacity surplus is the thing like that boosts construction, right? So that boosts. That's actually like a lot of construction speed, I think. So this could be interesting. So this one gives us okay. That was terrible. This is terrible. Like that advisor is not really that good. Okay, what are these? Okay, so this is socialist. Is this communist or is it democracy? I feel like you couldn't go communist as China, as nationalist China. Okay, so this one. Okay, so this is like giving Japan stuff. We can't do that because we need all of our states, right? We need all of our states. Try historical if you didn't. If I didn't, should I try historical, chat? Is historical the way, chat? Is it the strongest one? I mean, historical also has. Okay, so historical is this one. This is Chiang Kai-shek. So this is the denounce feudalism one. There is this other path over here, which I don't know what this is. I think this is... Okay, so this is like also non-aligned. So this is non-aligned. Are these... Okay, I just want to see which one is stronger, okay? The achievement is very difficult, I think. It's going to be very annoying, so I just need the strongest path. I need the strongest path. The fascist path that we did yesterday, you do get to kill the warlords very early. But, you basically end up fighting the warlords and Japan and the communists all at once, and it's not good. Okay, there's no way to stop Japan. The old meta was that you use spies to get a non-aggression pact with Japan, then they couldn't declare war on you. But that doesn't work anymore because the way Japan declares war on you now is by event. It's not by walk. It's not by this thing. It's not by actual declaration. They get an event, so it bypasses non-aggression pact. So we can't do that. We cannot do that. Cannot do the cheese. Okay. Gotta figure out what is here. Okay, proclaim a new chapter. I need to... Okay, so Japan attacks in, like, July 37. We have a year and a half. I need to look at focuses that, like, are good, and I can do in a year and a half. I can't do any of these, because I can't actually give up territory. So non-aligned... Okay, so this is democracy. Any of these focuses, like, good at all? Ideally, one that lets us join faction. Well, I don't think we can, right? So we get some factories there. These are 35-day focuses, though. So, okay. So all of these are 35-day focus. Okay, thank you, Paradox. Thank you, Paradox. You've saved us with these 35-day focuses. Like the fascist path, everything was 70 days. It was miserable. It was a prison. It was an absolute prison. So okay. So we got These are not the okay. These are not the greatest. These are not the greatest. The only one that is looks good is okay. So another issue we ran into as China was that it was research slots, right? Was research slots, and our research slots is limited by this national spirit. Where is it? Neglected countryside, -20% research. We need to improve this to be -5 or less, and until we can get a research slot. And the democratic path reduces this by 5%, so this could potentially help us a lot. So democracy looks interesting so far. Democracy looks interesting. The economic focus tree, the economic ones probably take long. Okay, so wait, okay. Hold on, we could join America. Oh, can we get America in? Holy shit, okay. Shifting the balances, so we need 85 war support, that's fine. I think we can do that. We also need to be at war with Japan. Oh, we need to be at war for longer than 2 years. Okay, oh shit. Okay, so we can't join America. We can't get America. I got too excited there. You need to be at war for the Japanese Empire for 24 months. Okay, this is complete fucking useless then. Complete useless. The thing is, if we are at war with Japan for 24 months, we basically already won, so not... yeah, okay, we can't do that. Right, are any of these good? Are any of these good? This one, like, basically requires us to win already, because we need to control, Beijing, so we can't do that. That is bad. This one, subjugate and... so this is, like, subjugate the warlords. Can we do this quickly, maybe? I don't know. Democracy, you guys, democracy looks interesting. Democracy looks very interesting. Chiang Kai-shek is unifier, so he's stronger. Is he does he like a national spirit? I mean, this also lets you integrate the warlords, right? Demand regional adherence. This also integrates the warlords. I think there's multiple ways to integrate the warlords. Okay, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna do a historical run to begin with. I want to see how it goes. It's probably gonna go terribly. And then I'll trial the democracy path if we fail. But the thing we learned from last run, from last game, was that we need to fix our research. But I actually think we don't rush this. Okay, you should rush this normally because it takes forever for your research to be fixed. But I think we actually don't do that. I think that's a bad idea because yeah, we actually don't need this to fight Japan. Like, even if we rush this, it's like 1940 until we can get a research slot, so it doesn't pay off fast enough. We need something that pays off really quickly. So I think we're gonna go industry, right? We gotta go industry. We gotta fix our production somehow. So down here, okay, are there any industry focuses down here? So that reduces corruption quite a lot. Okay, we don't like corruption. We do not like corruption. This also gives factory output, which is nice. Got even more factory output. Okay, so this is lots of factory output. We like that. We like that. This is makes the United Front, but doesn't really help our industry, so we don't really care about that. Okay, so we go industry, right? We just go industry. I could try rushing the army as well, but that is a lot of 70-day focuses. I don't think we're getting through all of these 70-day focuses before Japan comes. I will do a... okay, you know what? Let's just start. I'm going to do a run where we focus on economy. If that doesn't work, I will retry it, but we focus on the army. Okay, let's get the better guns. Let's get the better guns. We cannot deal with the trashy guns. Let's get some production. Let's just focus on economy this run. This is gonna be our run where we see if focusing on the economy works. Okay, right. Factory. I'm actually probably not gonna be building that much. We're gonna build in Shanghai though, because if we lose Shanghai, we'll lose the achievement anyway. So might as well build the high infrastructure state, right? Might as well build where there's infrastructure. Like, I'm gonna put 5 factories on... you know what? I'll put 7 factories. I'll only put 1 factory on artillery, because we can buy artillery. In the last stream, where we were fascist China, we got a lot of artillery from the Soviets. You can buy artillery. The Soviets have a lot of artillery, so we don't need to actually make our own artillery. We just gotta make our own guns. Let's send we got 85 divisions. They are terrible, though. They are absolutely trash. We are also missing, like, 30k guns. I saw that yesterday, so... we need a lot of equipment, right? We also need steel, apparently. We got no steel, because we have, what is it, 9 power treaty? Yeah, 9 power treaty. Increases our exported resources. That is very terrible national spirit. We cannot get rid of it, unfortunately, so... right, let's go. Let's YOLO it. YOLO, I'm just gonna see how it goes. Gonna see how the historical China goes. Probably gonna get destroyed, so we need to not lose a coastal state. I think it's starting coastal states, right? Starting coastal state. Or, where is it? Never lose a starting coastal state. So we need to keep hold of Qingdao, Jiangsu, Suzhou, Shanghai. Zhejiang, and Fujian. That's the states we need to not lose before 1945. Basically, we need to survive the first like wave of Japanese attacks. After that, it's easy. We just basically sit there and AFK. Okay, I think I'll play like until 1940. If we've not lost a coastal state, then I'll probably just like end the run and I'll just like AFK because I'll do something else and then I'll AFK because who the hell wants to play until 1945 anyway? Right, let's fix our corruption. Let's fix our corruption. Also, let's get Falkenhausen. Falkenhausen for the army XP. We want Falkenhausen. I'm also debating whether we should actually switch our Grand Doctrine. Switching our Grand Doctrine, like, Mass Assault sucks. This is terrible, but it costs 100 army XP, and it's a very precious, very expensive 100 army XP. We can get Superior Firepower, but we have no artillery, so that's not really worth it. We could also get Grand Battle Plan, but those bonuses, again, don't really help us right now. So I think we actually don't want to switch our Grand Doctrine. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, we could switch to Grand Battle Plan. The only good thing about Grand Battle Plan is that you can get logistical focus, right? Minus 10% supply. But that is 100 army XP that we do not have. So I think we might want to just go here and get some infantry doctrines. We also have no way of getting a mastery though, so I guess like getting doctrines not really that possible, right? Unless we exercise. We got no equipment though. There's no way we exercise, right? There is no way we exercise. Okay, also there's no point having all of these divisions. I'm just gonna get 24 divisions. Just all of these divisions can get deleted, and then I will change them to the, I think, Juntuan Reformed. Juntuan Reformed is like the only competent division template here, so I will just change everything to Juntuan. There we go. And I think I will be focusing on buying equipment because my production is terrible. We have inefficient economy, minus 35% efficiency growth. We have no production, so we gotta buy. We gotta buy everything. Luckily, we are non-aligned, so all of the non-aligned countries are basically friends with us already, so we don't have to improve relations that much. But it's gonna be a good idea to get market access from the Soviets. They have artillery. We're gonna get the artillery, and I think Canada and Netherlands have guns early on because they don't have a lot of divisions and they have a lot of mills. So I think we're gonna improve relations with them in a bit. I don't think they have guns yet. We gotta just buy all their guns. Buy all their guns and buy the Soviet artillery. That's why we only have one factory on artillery. We're gonna beg Stalin for artillery. We're gonna buy all the artillery. We don't really need our civs. Our civs are like terrible anyway. Construction speed terrible. We don't like our civs don't do jack shit. So our civs are terrible. We might as well use them on the market. Might as well use them to buy stuff, right? Right. This is gonna fix our economy a little bit. Then we go down here. This focus is also a good one to rush. Every 60 days, inefficient economy. Basically, this thing gets better. So every 60 days, you get plus 1% efficiency growth. Like that sounds fucking terrible, and that would be because it is terrible. It is still very, very slow. Basically, put it into context. Every year you get extra 6%. You get 6% extra efficiency growth. For 1 year, that is pretty terrible, but we should rush that because this is pretty terrible modifier. Basically, it means your production lines do not get better. So normally, like if you keep producing the same thing, you get better at it. You get more production. This basically like slows that down a lot. So good focus to rush, right? Good focus to rush. Right, what do we do with our political power? What do we do with our political power? Oh wait, should we get a spy agency on Japan? How do we get a spy agency? We want spy agency, right? Spy agency is like, it gives you combat bonus. How do you get a spy agency? That is a good question. We do not have well, we could get 5 civs. We don't have 5 civs. We're missing 3 more civs. There's no way to get extra civs unless we go to partial mob. We should maybe go to partial mob. Partial mob is probably, yeah, let's wait to get partial mob. Let's get partial mobilization. That's gonna give us extra civs to buy stuff from the market as well. And hopefully we can make a spy agency, because if you have a good spy agency, you get combat bonuses, and we need combat bonuses. Our divisions are useless, so we really need the military intel in Japan right now. We really could do with some military intel. It's very expensive to change our economy law as well because of the corruption. That is very bad. That is very annoying, but it's fine. We do have quite a lot of PP gain. Corruption also gives PP gain, so I guess that kind of evens out a little bit. We got a lot of PP gain, so should not take too long to get partial mob. Should not take too long. I do plan on okay, yeah, I do plan on doing China Navy at some point. So this is like the trial video for the China Navy stream slash video that is gonna come soon because we're gonna see how it is to play non-aligned China, and then I'm gonna attempt to make a navy. I don't know how because like they nerfed China so bad, especially the research. The Navy, you need to like Navy relies on research so much, and our research is terrible. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Do we need this? Maybe we want radio. Do we want radio? Is radio that important? Yeah, let's get radio. Why not? Let's go for radio. Let's go for radio. Let's also get the better guns whilst we have Institute of National Registry of Property. Jesus Christ, that is a mouthful. Whilst we have that 10% bonus, might as well get the better guns. Okay, Liangguang incident. So if you want to go fascist, you want to do this one, right? So that like kills Chiang Kai-shek, but we're doing historical path this time, so we will click the top option, which yeah, that makes Guangdong a puppet. Unfortunately, let's see. Does this puppet actually give us anything? No. Okay, so the puppet does not give us any extra factories, which is not good. They have a lot of factories, actually. They have 9 factories. That's like half of ours. Jesus Christ. Why does Guangdong have so much industry? Okay, unfortunately, them being a puppet does not give us any of their factories. We do get to take their army, though. So I will take their army at some point. I will take their army to, like, garrison the coast, I'm guessing. Right, let's get this thing. Start fixing our economy very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. It's gonna take forever. Our stability is... Okay, well, we're losing stability. I think it's because we're gaining communist support from neglected countryside, so... We're losing a tiny bit of stability. Shouldn't really matter too much, but stability is factory output, so that is not good either. That is not good. Now let's get concentrated industry, more factory output. Right. Do we have equipment yet? The Soviets, okay, the Soviets don't have artillery yet. Come on, Stalin, hurry it up. Make some artillery for me. I need your artillery. I need your artillery, comrade. Okay, can we go partial mob? Nope, not yet. Nearly. Very, very nearly. Okay, there we go. Partial mob, that is more civs. Okay, we can make a spy agency. That is huge. That is huge for us right now. We need spy agency. What is this? Out of fuel. I'm not out of fuel. How am I out of fuel? You fucking... What the hell? I'm not even using any fuel. The hell? Okay, whatever. I'm out of fuel apparently. When out of fuel, Navy. Okay, so that is massive debuffs. Doesn't really matter. None of my army is motorized. How the hell am I out of fuel? What the fuck? Makes no damn sense, bro. Makes no damn sense. DLC full of bugs. They already did a bug fix, like a patch, 2 days ago. And I'm pretty sure there's still like about 1 billion more bugs they haven't fixed. Also, we gotta do a petition to make some of these focuses 35 days, because this is fucking painful, bro. What is that? 70 days, 70 days, 70 day? Jesus. 210 days gone right there. Alright, let's get... Oh, we can't even... Oh, okay, we need 8 factories now to do cryptology. Fucking bullshit, bruh. Fucking balls, man. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's just, do we have a elusive gentleman? Okay, we have a spy master. We have spy master. That is nice. Okay, that's an extra spy. That is an extra spy. Let's get army department. That is more... we want more intel. Unfortunately, we can't decrypt Japan. That is very... That's not good. Decryption gives you a lot of intel. Decryption, that would have helped us a lot. Fortunately, we cannot do that. We cannot do that. Okay, Soviets have artillery. Let's go. Let's buy some Soviet artillery. Let's buy some Soviet artillery. Why do we not have factories? Our factories are doing like spy agency shit, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Right. What do we do? What do we do now? Right, we fixed our economy. Well, it's gonna fix itself very, very slowly. We could do this. We could get our research going, but that's not really very important because we just need to hold off Japan at the start, and then we don't really even need to care about research. Right, I think that means we want to start going down the historical branch. That gives us a lot of stability. Stability is factory output, remember, so we want the stability. Stability is good for us. Stability very good for us. There is also some factory output down here. That's gonna be nice. Let's see. Wait, okay. So, is there any good focus? Okay, so this side of the focus is not historical. This side, it's like you put some other guy in charge. This is the Wang Jingwei path. Okay. Wait, Wang Jingwei gives extra autonomy loss. So is Wang Jingwei better than Chiang Kai-shek then? Hold on, hold on a second. Do we go Wang Jingwei, guys? Do we go Wang Jingwei? Is Wang Jingwei better? I don't know if he's better or not. He might be better than Chiang Kai-shek. You also get a lot of agency upgrade as well. I don't know if it is, actually. I will try Chiang Kai. You know what? Yeah, let's do historical. Let's do historical first. If we lose, which we probably will, I will try the other paths. I will try all of the other paths. I will also try just like speed running the army branch as well. If our current approach doesn't work. Because right now I'm trying to fix our economy, but I don't think we really have the time to do that, so... Alright, there we go. Okay, army department, I don't think it's really worth it to get any other upgrades. I don't think it's worth it, right? We need our civs. We need our civs first to trade. We need to do trade. We also need our civs to buy more stuff. We need some... Okay, let's improve relations with some people. Actually, wait. Before we do that, I'm gonna get the Spy Master. I'm gonna get the Spy Master so I can start spying on Japan. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send this guy to Japan. Get an intel network going. Get the intel network going. I'm gonna try and do the army infiltration, but I need two spies for that. So I need the Spy Master. That's why I need the Spy Master. Okay, right. We got Dang Guo. This is what party's aim has been: bring democracy to our nation. Really, bring democracy? Yeah, this is very democratic, guys. Very, very democratic. Only one party. Okay, there is one party that is the correct party. That's very democratic. We allow all the other parties, but the other parties are wrong, okay? Right, there we go. That was that. Let's, now we denounce, what is it? Denounce feudalism. Whilst we proclaim our revolutionary character, there are those in our party that behave like landowners and elites of the old. These old feudalists need to have their counter-revolutionary behavior, while everything is counter-revolutionary, bro. Being against me is counter-revolutionary. If you don't subscribe right now, you are counter-revolutionary, in fact. You are in fact counter-revolutionary, and I will be denouncing you. Right. Okay, we lost the bonus. Okay, right. Efficiency growth is terrible once again. We don't really need to be. Okay, we're getting artillery. Okay, we should be buying more stuff. Buying more Okay, buy more artillery. Tibet has guns. Tibet, give me your guns. I will take any guns that I can get. Frankly, give me your guns, please. And Soviet Union, give me your artillery. There we go. We're buying everything, bro. I will take anything, okay? Even those Tibetan guns, they're terrible. I will take any guns I can get. Get all the guns. Buy everything. When you can't produce stuff, you just buy it, right? That's gotta be the way. That's gotta be the way. Improving economy, yeah. Okay. Oh, we actually get more fuel. Okay, that helps our fuel, but we only get 1% efficiency growth. This is like the slowest fucking shit, bro. You gotta rush those focuses. Like, if you don't rush the focuses, it will take forever to get rid of the modifier. It will take so long. I think in our fascist China run, we played until 1942 or 1941. Yeah, 1942, and we still didn't get rid of this modifier. That's how stupid it was. That's how stupid it was. Okay, I think this is the Xi'an incident, right? We gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go, so we don't wanna piss off the warlords. We wanna form the United Front. United Front is good. United Front is more divisions. United Front means we get the warlord divisions, right? So I think yeah, we want to ally with them. We want to ally with the commies. We want to be friends with the commies. We want to be friends with the commies, right? Okay, right. What do we do now? What do we do? Okay, so this forms the United Front. We don't really care about the United Front, actually. Not really the most important thing. We get stability here. We also... Okay, this boosts our spies even more, actually. This boosts our spies. So this gives us another advisor, gets more spies. Not really needed, to be honest. And I think this is more important. This is more factory output, right? Yeah, this is a lot of factory output. Okay, so this is a lot of construction. We want this... Okay, let's get this first. Let's get rid of some more corruption. Then let's go over here and deal with, like, the opium trade or whatever it is. Get more factory output. Get that factory output right. Okay, Chinese United Front. Let's go. Sichuan wants to join. Yes, come. Okay, we annex this guy. Yeah, okay, we annex this guy. That is nice. We get more divisions. We only get one more civ. Seriously? Okay, one more civ. Fine. And we got more divisions. I will try to turn these actually, you know what? Let's delete the divisions. And let's just make our main division bigger. We gotta make this division bigger, otherwise it's fucking useless, right? Otherwise it's completely useless. 18 combat width is like workable at least. 18 combat width, not the best, but it's okay. Right, there we go. Do we have the guns for it? We do have the guns for it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice stuff. And we are buying more artillery. Good. Let's buy more guns as well. We need all the guns. We need all the freaking guns we can get, bro. We need all the guns. Right, Iran wants to sell us guns. I will gladly buy your guns. We also need more artillery, don't we? More freaking artillery. Let's get more artillery. Soviet Union, more artillery. There we go. Get all the artillery. Production is so bad. Like, this is terrible. We just need to... We're basically just relying on the Soviets for artillery. We're just relying on the Soviets for artillery right now. Okay, wait. Let's get the spy master. Let's get the spy master. We can get our second spy, and we can start spying on Japan. Spy on Japan for real. Spy on Japan properly. Also exercise the divisions. Exercise. Exercise them, gets 25% more combat, more bonuses in combat just by trading them. Pretty much worth it, like 99% of the time. Even if you don't have all the equipment. Even if you don't have full equipment. Right, end to corruption. There we go. Even more construction speed. That is actually nice construction speed. Okay, so our corruption modifier actually gives construction speed now. That's pretty cool. Where is it? There. Oh, look at that. That's a pretty good modifier now. Pretty good modifier. Right, let's get the factory output now. Okay, we can deal with illicit trade. That will make illicit trade slowly better over time. But that takes 6 months. So every 6 months you get 2% factory output. That is fucking terrible. And you lose 15 stability, so I think we want to go here. We want to go here. That's straight up 10%. Straight up 10% is better than 2%. Straight up 10%. Straight up 10% bonus. Build 6 more convoys. What do you mean build 6? Why do we need convoys for? I am building convoys. I mean, there's nothing else for my dockyards to build, but I don't know why do I need more convoys? I think I might I could use convoys for buying stuff, I guess. Okay, wait, Mexico's artillery as well. Let's just keep buying Soviet artillery. We want all the artillery, right? We want all the freaking artillery. Who needs civs? Who needs to build stuff when you can buy it all, right? Bhutan. Let's buy the Bhutan guns. I'll pay for these guns. We just need to we get all the guns we need, right? All the guns we need from this, okay? They're not the best guns, but they are something. They are something. Okay, it's January 37 already. Jesus, right. We got another advisor. Let's get the advisor. Let's send them all to Japan. Okay, right. Let's what do we do? Infiltrate the army, right? Infiltrate the army. Let's infiltrate the army. This gives us more intel. More intel is more bonuses. And we need more divisions. We need more divisions. We do have some guns. Let's just keep training as many divisions as possible. I want to see if I can get 48 divisions when the war starts. That's probably not very realistic, but whatever. Okay, this guy wants guns. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Go completely fuck yourself. Alright, let's get the factory output. Factory output, right? Factory output for the win. Okay, we are missing a lot of resources. What the fuck? Okay, I think I spent too many factories buying guns. I forgot to trade. Okay, right, hurry up. Okay, there we go. We have factories again. Buy steel. Buy steel. There we go. There we go. Right. We also want, you know what? Let's just keep buying artillery. Keep buying the artillery. Wait, no. Why did I buy... Okay, I just bought a single piece of artillery. Are you kidding me? Right, cancel. We want all the artillery, not just one. Okay, Mexico doesn't like us, apparently. Why does Mexico like... Okay, oh, it's because we canceled the fucking contract. I didn't know that. I didn't know that canceling contracts made countries not like you. Okay, please like us again. I want your artillery. I want your artillery, bro. Okay, you know what? You don't like us? I'll buy the Soviets artillery then. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You know what? I'm not even gonna improve relations. Mexico, if you hate me, then I hate you as well. If you hate me, then I hate you as well. All right, we can get a doctrine. Do we want to switch our grand doctrine? Do we want to switch it or not? Are these any good? Do we even get mastery? You know what? I am going to switch my grand doctrine. We're going to go grand battle plan. I can't with mass assault. If I go mass assault, I'll lose my goddamn mind. I'm with the grand battle plan geezers. All right. I will. Okay, Guangxi United Front. Sure. I'm Grand Battle Plan Gang. Grand Battle Plan Gang, alright? But Superior Firepower did get way better with the DLC. It is now way better. The only good thing that Grand Battle Plan has over Superior Firepower is supply reduction, I think. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, no, but this also gives supply consumption. Wait a second. Okay, so this one gives it, like, you can get this, like, faster, because you can just unlock this straight away. Okay, so I think Superior Firepower might just be better long-term. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. I've already done it. Right, what do we want? What advisors do we want? I think we want... Okay, I should have gotten the land doctrine guy, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have gotten that earlier. Right, let's get a stability guy. Let's get extra stability. Stability is factory output. Stability is very, very important. Okay, right. 10% factory output. Easy game. Easy game, bro. 10% factory output. That is huge. That is huge. We got... Okay, let's keep buying stuff. Let's keep buying guns. More guns. More guns. Buy all of the shitty guns. Buy all of the shitty guns on the market right now. Saudi Arabia, yes, you want to give me your shitty guns? I will take your shitty guns. Oh, look at that. They all just want to give me their shitty guns, bro. This is awesome. Right, let's train more divisions. Train more of them. Yeah, there's no way we're getting to 48. I wanted 2 armies, but there's just no fucking way we're getting there. No fucking way. Thing is, I gotta garrison the coast and also, probably send reinforcements to the main front, because there's no way the warlords, like, there's no way the warlords holds off Japan. There's no way. There's literally no way. Okay, right. After this, I think we can either go here. That is a lot of stability, actually. That's a lot of stability in war support. We could do this. We could do this. That's not a terrible idea for some war support. War support is also important. It gives us a bonus. It does give us a bonus. That is 10% stability, you know? There's some good focuses we can get. There are some good focuses. There are some good focuses. Unfortunately, most of them are 70 days. Or we could do army. Probably should do army, to be honest. Yeah, let's do army. Let's do the army branch. Army branch is going to take forever. Okay, right. Let's go do the army. Army branch, right? Army branch has to be the way. Or should we wait? Should we wait to do this, or should we just go rush there? Because that's 5% defense. I don't think we can get there, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the army. Let's try and fix the army. We're not going to have the time because Japan is going to come for our ass in like 2 months, but we're going to do as much as we can. Let's also keep buying stuff. Keep buying the shitty guns. Buy all of them. Buy them all. There's also support equipment, but support equipment we're not going to use. We're not going to use support equipment. Because I think engineers are overrated, right? Engineers are really, really expensive. Like, engineers use 30 support equipment. Support equipment is already more expensive than artillery. It's basically almost more, like, always more worth it to make artillery over support equipment. Also, support equipment, like, artillery helps attacking and defending, but engineers only help with defending. And I guess, like, crossing rivers and stuff, but that's not really that important. Alright, let's get the land doctrine guy. Let's get this guy. He also gives 5% defense. That is huge. That is huge for us right now. Oh, there we go. Japan's coming for us. Oh, we're so cooked. We are so completely cooked. We have a lot of artillery, though. We don't really need more artillery for now, right? Just get more okay, right. We've infiltrated Japanese army. That's nice. That's more intel. Let's build up an intel network again. Basically, if we have more army intel on them than they have on us, then we get a bonus. And that bonus is gonna be basically the only bonus we have. Because our army modifier is shit. This thing, holy crap, everything is red. Wait, is our recovery rate? Okay, that is minus 25% recovery rate. Okay, that is like probably one of the worst debuffs. Jesus. Right, do we want attack or do we want defense? I think attack, yeah, we went for attack first yesterday, let's do that again. Attack is generally better than defense. Because division attack affects soft attack, and soft attack actually affects both attacking and defending. So basically, attack is both attack and defense. And defense is basically like it's basically breakthrough when you're defending, if that makes any sense. Alright, let's just get more guns. More guns. More steel as well. We got 5 factories to trade with. Let's buy even more guns. Everyone give me your guns. Right, Uruguay, thank you very much. Oh, look at that. So many guns. So many guns for us. We got 1.5k guns. Deploy even more divisions. Train all of them. Okay, we're gonna get like a good 30, 35, 36 divisions. That's not terrible. Alright, that is not terrible. At the start of the game, I only had 11k guns in the field. We've brought it up to 27k. Okay, 11k to 27k, that is pretty huge. Like, that's huge, alright? We've basically doubled, or like, over doubled, more than doubled the amount of equipment we got in the field. That's good. That is very good. The only thing, okay, right, we do need to get a high command as well. We gotta, okay, let's get, before I forget, let's get infantry expert. We also should get army regrouping. Right, let's get infantry expert. Infantry expert, that is huge for infantry. That is very huge for infantry. Right, deploy this. Deploy all of those guys. Right. Keep buying stuff. Keep buying stuff. Let's buy that. That's the good guns. Buy those. And let's buy these. Buy all of them. There we go. And we gotta deploy them, and then train them all. Train all of them. I'm just gonna take, okay, so Guangdong is my puppet. Can I puppet? Okay, we can actually puppet more countries. So we need 125 PP. Okay, I did not look at this. Oh, okay. So, for 125 PP and 15% influence, what the hell is that? Is that this? Okay, so that's this thing. So I need 15% influence to puppet them. That makes sense. Wait, do I spend influence? Or do I... Okay, right. So you need 125 PP. I don't have that. But Guangdong is my puppet, so what I'm gonna do is just get all their divisions. Get all their divisions. We're gonna just garrison the coast. We're gonna garrison the coast, and especially the ports. And I'm gonna use my divisions as reserves. They're gonna go as reserves and just reinforce. When there's a naval invasion, we're gonna send our reserves in. Our reserves are gonna basically try and rescue any naval invasions. We cannot lose any coastal state. If we lose any coastal state, we lose the achievement. Okay, so this gives us 5% attack. That is huge. This one also gives 2.5% attack. Again, pretty huge. We could do this. Actually, that's 360 artillery. That's a lot of artillery. Okay. Decent amounts of artillery, but we already have a lot of artillery. By the way, how expensive is it to add line artillery? How expensive? Okay, 700 artillery. Yeah, we definitely do not have that. We do not have 700 artillery right now. We can buy more guns, though, so let's buy more guns, right? More guns. There we go. Even more guns. 300 guns. Easy. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. That is early. I did not expect that. Okay, Marco Polo Bridge already. We have 13 days before we go to war, so... Right. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready for this. Let's micro this like crazy. Okay, we gotta micro this like crazy, right? If we want the achievement, we gotta micro this like a fucking lunatic. Got a micro like insane, right? Let's get the generals assigned. Let's get everyone assigned. Okay. I think okay, so I think I'm gonna send some division. Okay, so right. Well, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna keep this army here. I think we're gonna keep these guys exercising just for the time being. And I think I'm gonna send this army to Qingdao. Because last time, the Japanese were really adamant about naval invading this area, and also Shandong. So they were invading, so in my last run, they were in the run yesterday, they were invading Jiangsu like crazy. So I'm gonna send reinforcements, and also I'm gonna send these guys just to sit here. Just chill and exercise. And then this army is gonna go to Qingdao, so we can respond to naval invasions. And then hopefully with our intel on Japan, we can see where they're gonna naval invade. That would be huge. That would be really, really helpful. That would be very, very helpful. Okay, right, we have radio. We have radio. Let's get machine tools, more production. We always want more divisions. Oh, we can get more divisions, right? Let's get 3 more divisions. Every division counts. Every division counts right now. I think at the start, because we're so weak, we just want We just want to hold the coastline. We really want to just hold the coastline. If we get stronger, we can let them land and push them back, but we cannot lose any victory points, okay? We cannot lose any victory points because that would lose the coastal state, and that is the achievement gone. That is the achievement completely gone. This is like the no step back of this DLC, isn't it? I think no step back is like don't lose any states as the Soviets, right? Before 1945. But this is like probably 10 times harder, not gonna lie. Right, let's get more attack, more division attack. More division attack. Okay, right, okay, this decision is about to time out. This decision is about to time out. We have to go to war. If we click this, we lose Qingdao, and that instantly loses the achievement, so we can't do that. So we have to go to war. Okay, right. Yeah, are we ready for this? The biggest fucking disaster in all of Hoi4. This is not gonna go well, right? This is not gonna go well. Marco Polo Bridge, right? We're at war. Please don't fucking destroy me, Japan. Please just be chill, alright? Just chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Don't naval invade. Don't naval invade too much. They're obviously gonna naval invade. Don't naval invade too much. Where are they gonna... Okay, right. Yunnan joins. Okay, Yunnan joins. Shandong joins. Hebei joins. Okay. So clearly these guys are gonna get absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna try and hold the Yellow River. I think Yellow River is like very easy, very good defensive line. We have supply hubs. We have in Jinan, and we have in Suzhou, and we have in Zhengzhou as well. That is nice supply hubs. We also have massive river. That is gonna give us nice defensive bonuses. So I'm gonna hold the Yellow River. But the main concern is naval invasions. They're gonna naval invade somewhere. I think probably Shandong. You know what? I'm gonna just send my divisions here. I'm gonna send my divisions there. Gotta send our divisions. Send our divisions to. Okay. Oh Jesus fucking. Okay. All right. Yeah, they are naval invading. Jeez, that is huge naval invasion. Holy fuck. Okay. Massive naval invasion. If we lose these ports. Then we're fucked. We cannot let them land right now. We cannot let them land. Alright, come on, hurry. Okay, get in the... What are you doing? Why is this division leaving the port? Are you fucking... Are you dumb? Are you actually fucking dumb? Okay, reinforce there. Reinforce that, please. Okay, right, we gotta reinforce the port. We gotta reinforce, Yantai. We gotta go there. Come on. Right, reinforce. I don't think they're targeting Wei Highway, so that's nice. We don't have to worry about this port, but just because I'm paranoid, I'm going to send divisions there. Okay, this naval invasion should be fine. We should be able to deal with this. Should be able to deal with this. Okay, right, our divisions are arriving. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is fine. I think we're chill here. I think we're chill for this naval invasion. My only worry is that I won't know when where the next naval invasion comes. Right, we're chill for this one. We're chill for this one. Dissolution of Hebei, Chahar. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck just happened, bro? Okay, right. Let's... Oh my god. What the fuck happened here? Alright, these dumbasses are already encircled. They're already encircled. Okay, right. This naval invasion is chill. This naval invasion is very chill. Because... Oh, Jesus. They have a lot of CAS as well. Okay, it's fine. This naval invasion is chill because they have a massive naval penalty. They have minus 60% naval penalty. But if they land anywhere, we are cooked. We are very, very cooked. Expeditionary forces? Okay, they're sending us expeditionary forces. That is going to be useful. Okay, Jesus Christ. These divisions have... Oh my god, what the fuck is it? Do you call this a division? Do you even call this a division, Sichuan? What is this bullshit? 6 soft attack? Not even 6 soft attack? Like 8 combat width? What is... Oh my god. And they got no equipment either. Jesus fucking Christ. Right, we're somehow gonna have to hold the Yellow River line with this bullshit. Not sure how that's possible, but okay, right. Okay, right. This naval invasion, right? We've beat this naval invasion. All right, nice, nice. We've beat that naval invasion. I think it's a good idea to leave divisions in Qingdao. I'm gonna just leave 4 divisions in Qingdao. Because if we lose the achievement because of Qingdao, that would truly be, that would be a tragedy. That would be truly a tragedy. Imagine if we defended perfectly everywhere else and we lost Qingdao. I would fucking cry. Right. I'm going to send this army to garrison the Yellow River. They're gonna need us. And I'm gonna try and train more reserves. I'm gonna try and train more reserves to what's it called? To defend naval invasions, because we're gonna need... Oh my god, the Japanese are pouring through here. These warlords are so freaking useless, bro. Like Shandong is useless, and Hebei is especially useless. They're lost in 2 seconds. They literally capped in like 2 seconds. That is crazy. All right, let's get in there. Let's get some entrenchment. Let's just sit on the Yellow River. We should be fine. I could build forts, but probably not a good idea. Right? Let's not forget to buy guns. Buy more guns. Iran has the best guns. Let's just buy all of the guns. Buy all of the guns right now. We just need all the equipment we can get. There we go. Nice amount of guns. By the way, how is our intel? Okay, we have 39% intel. That is good. 39% intel. Hopefully we get a bonus from that. We should get an intel bonus from that. Should get a nice intel bonus. Okay, they've reached the Yellow River. Let's get entrenched. Okay, we only have 8% entrenchment. What the fuck, bro? 8%. That is terrible. Right, our entrenchment sucks. Do we have an intel bonus? Oh, look at that. 4% intel bonus. Nice. Hopefully that 4% offsets our army being absolutely terrible. Like our defense is debuffed by... Okay, our defense is actually good. Okay, right. This is fine. We can hold this. I think we can hold this. I think we should be able to hold this. Famous last words. Very famous last words. Right, train more divisions. Train more divisions. Right, I'm gonna keep these divisions. I would like to send them to the front line, but I need these divisions to defend naval invasions, because if they naval invade Shanghai right now, I'm so fucked. If they naval invade any of these ports, I'm fucked. They cannot... Okay, right. Just hold the Yellow River. This should be possible. They have a 61% debuff for the Yellow River. That's huge. Okay, that's huge. This should be possible. We should be able to hold this. Why is the AI attacking? Bro, what the fuck is the AI doing, bro? Why is the AI divisions are so fucking dumb? Okay, let's send these shitty warlord divisions to the front line as well. Let's send them there. Might as well. Might as well send them there. Like, these freaking warlord divisions are still trying to attack. What the hell? Stop attacking, bro. You're not gonna do shit. Alright, we are holding. We're holding surprisingly. They have a lot of cast, though. That is... Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. 14 casts? Now, that is a lot of casts. We might get cast to death there, right? We might actually get cast to death there. I did not know Japanese cast was this strong, but they have a lot of casts. But we have intel bonus. We have 7% intel bonus, so that is hopefully that counteracts the cast. Probably not. Right, we cannot lose Jinan. Jinan is the supply hub. If we lose Jinan, we've lost all of Shandong. Actually, if we lose Jinan, then Qingdao is fucked, right? Yeah, we actually need to hold this. Jesus. Okay, we actually need to hold that. That is very important. If we lose Jinan, basically the supply in the area just collapses, and we will lose Shandong. 100% we will lose Shandong. Cannot lose Jinan. Right, let's get recovery expert, army recovery. Nice. And let's buy more guns. Buy more guns. And we gotta just train more divisions. More divisions. Everything is better with more divisions. Okay, right, we should be able to hold this. Should be able to hold this, right? I'm just gonna... Do I delete the front line? I'm gonna try and delete the front line. Okay, oh my god. Qingdao is not doing... Not Qingdao. Jinan is not doing well. Jinan is not doing good. Right, reinforce Jinan. Holy shit. Because it can be attacked by 3 tiles, so that is very not... it's not good for defending. Not good for defending. Right, prepare the war zones. That is more attack, though, so that's cool. The warlords are actually holding. Okay, the warlords are holding here. That is nice. That's nice. Okay, right. You know what? I'm gonna try and see if I can shorten this front line a little bit. I'm gonna shorten it to just this area, so we get more divisions. More divisions per tile. Come on, reinforce there. Right, we're holding. Yellow River line is holding. Okay. Not terrible. I'm mainly worried about the next naval invasion. This is Japan. Japan is addicted to naval invasions, as we found out in the last stream. They naval invaded me to death. So, gotta watch out for the... I'm gonna be so destroyed by the next naval invasion. I'm hoping that our intel tells us where their naval invasion is, but apparently not, because it should usually, like, show up here, right? Does anyone know, like, do you need army intel or navy intel to see where they're gonna naval invade? I thought it was Army Intel. It might be Navy Intel though. If it's Navy Intel, I might not know where they're gonna naval invade. Okay, right, they are pushing Jinan pretty hard. And they have a lot of CAS. That is a lot of CAS, Jesus. Maybe I should have made AA. Probably should have made AA. I don't make AA enough. I usually make self-propelled AA because of Space Marines. So that's why I don't make AAs. I just go straight to the SP AAs. But probably should have made AA. Too late now. Too late. Live and learn. Right, do we get any like faction goals that like buff us? I think. Wait, every faction member. I swear there was like a faction goal that gave you defense. I thought that was a faction goal. What is this? Construct military infrastructure, build R&D, organize the resistance. So appoint the spy master. We cannot do this. We can't do. Can we do this? Let's do a spy master. Can we become the spy master? Why can't we be the spy? Okay, we need 3 upgrades to be the spy master. I might try and be the spy master. But we're using all our factories to buy guns right now. We're using all our factories to buy guns. Okay, this tile is not holding now. What is this? Right, we cannot lose. We cannot afford to lose any of these tiles. Cannot lose any of these tiles. Oh, are you fucking? No. I literally just as I say that, right? Take it back. Please take it back. Take it back. Take it back. No, take it back. What the fuck? No. Take it back. Take it back. Take it. Come on. We can do it. Take it back. We have to take the defensive line. No, they've reinforced. Are you kidding? Okay, right. Okay, it's fine. We can take it back. Take it back, please. If we lose this tile, it's gonna be such a nightmare. Take it back. Come on. No. Take it back. This one fucking tank division, bro. This one fucking tank division. Go away. No. We gotta take it. We gotta. No. Are you kidding me? Are you? Oh my god! You gotta be bullshitting me, bro. Okay, right. We lost the tile. That is gonna be so bad. That is gonna like be the bane of my existence now. All right, we've lost the tile. That is really bad. That means they can attack across the river now. Oh my god. Okay. That is some bullshit, bro. It's just like reinforcing. They just broke us because our reinforce rate is terrible. Right, now they have a tank division. Now I can't push them out because they have a tank division. That is so balls, bro. That's so balls. Let's keep spying. Keep spying on them. We still have an intel bonus, right? Yeah, we still have a 3% intel bonus. That's like the one thing saving us, I think. Intel bonus. Right, this fucking tile, bro. This tile is... And they have tanks. Like, since when were Japanese tanks this good? Alright? I thought Japanese tanks were supposed to be, like, terrible. But apparently our divisions are even more terrible, so that's probably why. That is probably why, right? Probably why. Alright, that's fine. We're still... Oh, Jesus fucking... No, what the fuck? Why didn't I hit... Okay, gee, shit. Fucking bullshit, bro. No. Deploy that. Deploy... Okay, we're fucked. We're cooked. We're actually cooked. There's no way. We're gonna lose Shanghai. No, we're gonna lose Suzhou. Jesus. If they take Suzhou, that is the achievement gone. Holy fuck. No. Okay, right. Railroad. Fucking hell. What the fuck is... No, what is this? I didn't hear the naval invasion sound. There was no naval invasion sound. Bro, what is this? What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit, bro? This is some fucking bullshit. This is so bullshit. Okay, alright. No, okay. Right, chat. We've lost the achievement. Fucking bullshit. Fucking balls. This is... God damn it, rigged, bro. This game is rigged. Alright, this round is gone. They've taken Suzhou. Fucking bullshit. Gotta restart. Fucking hell, man. I didn't hear... How did they just naval invade so suddenly? I didn't hear the naval invasion. Do I have sound? I have sound turned on. This is fucking balls. Right, let me make sure my sound is turned on to fucking max volume so I can hear that terrible naval invasion sound. I can hear that terrible naval invasion siren. Because I swear, I did not hear it. Jesus. Right, well, naval... we've lost the achievement. Fucking hell. So fucking... Okay, we actually were doing well. We were doing pretty well. So, yeah, we were doing pretty well. And then they just, like, they naval invaded us, and a Japanese horse went into Suzhou, and I lost the achievement. Like, that is the dumbest bullshit of these achievements. If you lose a state once for, like, 5 seconds, you lose the achievement. Like, Paradox, fucking bullshit. What they should do is, you know, like how, the British Raj has the thing where, where if they lose a state for like 30 days, they get a famine. Like, they need to do that for achievements, okay? Why should one fucking horse going into Suzhou lose me? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just stop ranting. We gotta figure out how to do this. Right, let's figure out how to do this. Do I want to go historical again? That is the main question. Do I want to go historical again? I don't know. That is the answer is the answer is I don't know. Democracy looks interesting. The democracy path looks very interesting. Because a lot of these focuses are 35 days, which means that it could be pretty fast. It could be pretty fast to do that. Could be very fast to do some of these focuses. I don't know if they're any good or not. Okay, 7% construction speed. These are pretty good. Okay, these are pretty good focuses. That is a lot of industry as well. That is, okay, that's decent amounts of industry. That removes the 9 power treaty. Okay, that is huge. That basically tries to get rid of this 9 power treaty. That's, okay. So that is a very big debuff we have. So if we do this focus, we could get rid of it potentially. This one buffs like some other stuff. Okay. This one, oh, that is a lot of autonomy loss. Okay, autonomy loss, more stability. Yeah, more autonomy loss. Okay, we could see if we want to do this. We could try and maybe do this. We could try and do democratic. You know what? Let's try do democratic. I want to see what this is. I want to try this. Okay, I want to try the democratic path. See what's up. See what's up. All right. Everything else we're gonna keep the same. Everything else we're just gonna research the same shit, produce the same shit, build the same shit. We're gonna just try the democracy path. It looks interesting. I think we get to integrate the warlords a lot faster. I don't think we can do it before we go to war, though. I don't think we can do that. I don't think it's possible. They made it on purpose, bro. The devs made it on purpose that you cannot unify China. The only way to unify China in the new focus tree seems to be the fascist path, but you have to fight everyone in the fascist path. So it's not really possible to do it in the fascist path either. Right. Okay, back at square one. Alright, switch these to the good template. Right, off we go again. Off we go again. Okay, right, so this is 70 days. This adds looming crisis. So, okay, okay. Wait, is that a civil war? Please don't be a civil war. If looming crisis is a civil war, then fuck. Because if we have to fight a civil war on top of everything else, then we are cooked, bro. We are so fucking cooked. So fucking cooked. Yeah, I wanna see which one of these focuses is good. Reach out to expats. This gives us economic capacity surplus. I think that's construction, basically. That's basically construction, right? That's basically construction. We gotta do some of these focuses. Leverage. Okay, that is 300. Okay, that needs us to be at war though. So we need to be at war. So that's not good. I think it's the middle branch then. I think it's a lot of these focuses. I want to just see. The democratic path honestly looks pretty small, which is kind of disappointing. I was hoping for it to be a bit bigger. Get some bigger bonuses, but doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, wait, Falkenhausen. Falkenhausen. Gotta always get Falkenhausen. Always get Falkenhausen for the army XP. Right, and the military primacy. I want to see what looming crisis is. Please don't be a civil war. What is it? Looming crisis. Okay, world tension increased by 2. What does that do? Does that even do anything? Okay, since the Mukden incident, the Guangdong army has been preparing themselves to invade us yet again. Yeah, goddamn right they've been preparing to invade us again. We can now see them posturing more and more for each day. It is only a matter of time until they strike. Maybe the Empire of Japan can be appeased to keep the peace to allow us to prepare just a bit more. Okay, so we can, like, maybe appease Japan. Is that it? So I think... Okay, so we can avoid another crisis. I want to... You know what? I actually want to do this focus. I want to see what concessions we give them. If it's not one of the coastal states, I might actually try appeasing Japan, alright? That might be the play. We might. It's going to be a very anticlimactic ending if we just appease Japan. But if I can give Japan like Beijing or some shit, and then they chill out for like half a year, that's going to be a big W. Because I don't care. They can have Beijing. They can have Beijing. They can have Shandong. They can have all of this. I don't give a fuck. I just need to keep. I just need to keep keep all our coastal states. I just need to keep Qingdao. I just need to keep Qingdao and Shanghai and all of this. They can have all of North China. I don't really care. If they take all of North China and they chill out, then that is a W. That has got to be a W for us. Let's get worker conditions actually. Let's get some worker conditions. If we're gonna appease, right? I want to see what this is. I want to see what this is. Offer docking rights. Does this delay? Does this actually delay Marco Polo Bridge? Hold on a sec. So this might delay Marco Polo Bridge. So we can give docking rights. So we can give docking rights. Okay, so docking. Who cares about this, bro? Let's do that. Who cares about docking rights? All right, let's give them docking rights. Fine. We gotta give them docking rights. Okay, what does this do? Okay, so this gives us industry bonus. If we accept German requests about anti-Soviet treaties, then German Reich will be more likely to interject on our behalf. What does that mean? All right, so not really the best bonus. I still don't know what this timer is. Does that mean we have 800 days? It's a lot of time. Okay, yeah, let's integrate the warlords. Let's try and integrate the warlords. If we have 800 days until the war, that is a lot. That is over 2 years. That's like 1938, right? Yeah, that's like late 1938. If we really have this much time, hopefully we do. Hopefully this is like, if this like, hopefully this timer is not rage baiting me. If Japan still attacks me in 1937, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed at you, Paradox. Gonna be so fucking pissed. Don't you trick me like this, alright? Don't fucking trick me like this. Oh, you can give them more territory. Okay, you can give them resource rights. Oh, resource rights. Okay. So you can give them resource rights for 120 more days. That is huge. Holy shit, that is huge. Because no one cares. Who cares about resources? We already don't get to keep a lot of our resources. We already, like, export all of our resources anyway. Obviously, we can't, like, give them, like, this... You know, we can't actually give them a state. That would lose the achievement. But they can have all the resources they want. I don't give a fuck about it. Alright. I mean, Fujian, that's got tungsten. I mean, we don't need tungsten. We have plenty of tungsten. Alright, so, we're gonna give Japan everything. We're gonna give Japan all our resources. We're gonna give Japan... We're gonna give Japan everything, alright? Hopefully, Japan is chill. Please chill, Japan. Just chill, 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 alright? I'll give you the resources. I will build up a gigantic army, and then I will kill you. How does that sound? How does that sound, Japan? Eh? Alright. And I'm gonna use the time to hopefully integrate the warlords. Wait, hold on a second. I need 50% support for democratic. Okay. Alright, I need democratic support. Right, how do I get democratic support? I need advisors, right? I need to get some advisors, I think. So I need this guy, he gives democracy. Okay, so it might actually take a while to flip. It might actually take quite a while to flip. Okay, we also get more advisors from this. We also get more democracy as well. Okay, so the biggest challenge is to flip. We also need to complete the Revive Chinese Action Community. Where is that? Revive Chinese Action Community. Oh, we need to do one of these focuses. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. We just need 50% democracy. 50% democracy is the biggest thing right now. The democratic path might be broken then. If you can delay Japan by just giving them like 15 steel, then that is busted, right? That's just busted. Okay, right. You know what? I'm warming to this. Okay, I like this. Okay, Languang incident. Nice. Let's do that. Guangdong's gonna be a puppet. Nice. Okay, right. What advisors? Advisors. We also wait. So this focus also unlocks decisions to expedite the political tutelage of the people throughout the Chinese countryside. Right? What does that mean? Okay, expedite the tutelage. Okay, that gives extra democracy. Nice. So we get even more democracy. We get a lot of democracy. All of this gives democracy. Okay, all of this gives the same thing. Okay, so we want democracy everywhere, right? These ones are more expensive. They give research speed. We want research speed, actually. Research speed might be good. But I think the most important thing is to just get democracy support, right? So let's just spam this. We got to just spend all the PP on this, right? All the PP on that, right? That is the best way to spend it. All right, let's get more democracy. All of this actually gives more democracy support. That okay, plus 10 plus 0.1. That is okay, this is a good advisor. We need to get this advisor. Get the advisor. We're gonna try and pick up some good focuses whilst we wait for democracy support. Once we get 50%, then we go democratic, boys. Who would have thought democratic is the most OP China? Fucking fascist China has got nothing on this. I mean, this is all assuming that Japan actually chills the fuck out. There is a good chance that they still fucking invade us. Knowing Paradox, alright? They're still gonna goddamn invade us. If they do, I'm gonna be so pissed. Right, I should still be buying equipment, right? I should still be buying stuff. Actually, wait, do we want to be buying stuff? Maybe if we're gonna, like... Because if we're gonna delay Japan, we might want to build up ourselves. Yeah, let's build up ourselves. I am gonna buy a bit of artillery from the Soviets, but mainly I want to build up our own industry. We want to build up our own industry. Let's go concentrated. Let's go concentrated. Because buying stuff is good for the short term, but if we're playing the long game, it's always better to just build up our own factories. Right, let's get better guns. Better guns. Alright, ally the Young China Party. Nice. Let's get the advisor. How much is the advisor? Okay, 150 PP. We can get him soon. Get him soon. This one gives more democracy support, so that's 5%. This one gives... Okay, so that's extra bonuses. That's extra economic capacity surplus. I think that's basically construction bonus. Or we could make corruption better. I think we wanna do this, right? We wanna do this one. That gets extra research speed. Research speed is huge. Research speed is very huge. Especially getting rid of neglected countryside. Neglected countryside, like worst national spirit ever. Worst national spirit. Okay, right. Where is it? Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's get the advisor. Where's the advisor? We need the guy that gives the most democracy support. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, yeah, this guy. We need to get Li Huang. Li Huang is busted, bro. We all love some democracy, all right? Who knew it's democracy that's coming to save us against Japan? Democracy is gonna save our asses. Democracy gonna save us. So we've done this. Okay, we have the achievement. We've done the focus that we need to do. We need 50% stability. That's easy. We get stability through here. We get we get some extra stability. That's 10 stability right there. Yeah, this is easy. This is cool. Then we go down here. This is integrate the warlords, right? Demand regional adherence. Unlocks decisions to develop warlord-controlled regions and enforce their adherence to the 3 principles of the people, raising their democratic support, and eventually subjugating and integrating them. Yeah, that's what we want. We want demand regional adherence. Right, let's get this one. Let's get American Rural Reconstruction Aid. Jesus Christ, that is a mouthful. Right, 10% democracy support. Democracy! Let's go. We love some democracy. We love we love civil liberties, don't we? We all love some democracy. I mean, I do like the fact that they are making democratic trees with more flavor, with more pizzazz, right? Who doesn't love some pizzazz? Who doesn't love some spice, right? Because the old democratic trees, like especially in Together for Victory, the Dominion trees, they are terrible. They are absolutely horrific. Alright? If you know what I'm talking about. The Dominion trees, especially, and also just the older democratic trees. You basically sit there and guarantee people. And you defend democracy. Like the most boring shit. But, in the most recent updates, we have Japan's democratic tree, which is... I had a little bit of a look at it, but it looks interesting. You can't see it here. But it's very interesting. I will play it in a future stream. And also India's democracy tree. We all love some nuclear Gandhi, don't we? We love some nuclear Gandhi, right? Okay, right. We need more democracy. Where do we get more? We need more democracy. Okay, that's 10% democracy. Let's get the 10% more democracy. Actually, wait a second. Do we even want to? Because yeah, actually, let's rush a research slot. Let's rush the research slot. That's also going to be good. We should rush the research slot. Democracy is ticking up anyway. Just gonna take a little bit of time. Germany Democratic Tree. Yeah, Germany Democratic Tree. Yeah. After the wait, actually, I haven't actually played Democratic Germany after Gotterdammerung. That's insane. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing, bro? What am I doing with my life? I don't even play Democratic Germany. Yeah, I will play that. I need to play that. I need to play Democratic Germany. The Democratic Germany I remember is still the OG Democratic Germany, where you make like your Europe, you make your EU with Adenauer, and then you like kill the Soviets basically. That's like the OG Democratic Germany that I still remember. I need to play like Gotterdammerung is not new. Gotterdammerung is like what, a year and a half old? I'm so fucking, oh god. Not kept up with Gotterdammerung. I played I think I played Communist Germany once. And that's it. I didn't play Democratic Germany. Should give Democratic Germany a shot for real. The new democracy trees, they are getting better at making democratic trees. They need to overhaul the old ones. Please fucking update America. I beg to you, Paradox. Update America. We will all pay $30, I'm sure. I'm sure you can charge us $30, $40, $50. You know, I'm sure when they finally make a democratic tree in like 2050 or whatever, you know, I'm sure inflation is gonna be like 2 trillion%. We're all gonna pay like $200 for the US DLC, but who cares? Who fucking cares? Yeah, America Focus Tree, oh my god, it's so terrible. By far like, now that Japan's got an update and we don't have to deal with unthinkable option again anymore. USA is by far the worst major tree. Literally, you know, no debate. There is no debate. I mean, France and the UK are also like somewhat outdated, but America is the worst. 100%. Right, how's our democracy going? How's democratic shit going? Right, what does this do? Oh, this keeps buffing everything. You can buff this multiple times. Holy fuck. Okay, wait. I want to see what... So I want to buff Shanghai. Then I want to buff it again. I want to see what happens. Also, how long do we have? We have 500 days. Okay, we have 500 days. We can give Japan Guangdong. We can give Guangdong to Japan. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We can just make Guangdong a Japanese puppet. Alright. I'm just gonna give Japan all the resources, basically. Give them all the resources. Like, Xi'an has 3 steel. We can give Japan 3 steel for 120 days. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, we've got the okay, education done. Right, where do we go now? Let's probably rush the economy one, right? Let's just rush the economy. I think we have time. Watch Japan declare war on me in like 5 months and me with a surprised Pikachu face. Hopefully they don't do that. Please don't do that. If they still declare war on me, then I don't understand the point of this. The point of this whole crisis thing. I just would not understand it. Okay. Right, how's democracy going? +7 every day. Not bad. Not bad at all. Right, we buff Shanghai again. I want to see what the second tier bonus is. For Shanghai. What is it? Can we do it again? Yes? No? Apparently no. Okay, right, let's buff Nanjing then. Let's just buff Nanjing. That's more research speed. We like research speed, right? We love some research speed. Look at that. Already getting the research speed going. Nice. And since we have time, I wanna change my we want to change our Grand Doctrine, and I think Superior Firepower is the way. Superior Firepower, because now Superior Firepower also gives the same supply consumption reduction as a Grand Battle Plan. I think Grand Battle Plan is just shit. Like, you get planning, so that's good in MP. Planning is good in MP, but in single player, Superior Firepower. I think Superior Firepower is now better than Grand Battle Plan. Grand Battle Plan is gone. Okay, you've served us well. For like 4 years, 5 years, a solid 4 or 5 years, Grand Battle Plan was the best doctrine. When did they last update doctrines? I think it was in No Step Back? So like before No Step Back, you researched doctrines. And then after No Step Back, I think you bought it with Army XP. So from No Step Back, which was in 2021, Was it 20? Yeah, 2021. No Step Back was in 2021 until 2025. So 4 years. For 4 years, Grand Battle Plan was the best, and I think now Superior Firepower is officially better. I think it's just officially better, right? Because with Grand Battle Plan, you can get logistical focus, so that gives you 10% supply consumption. But now with Superior Firepower, you also get the same supply reduction. So Superior Firepower is the goal, right? I'm gonna wait until I get this guy. I'm gonna wait until I get my Theorist, so I get to save us some army XP. Get the Theorist first, then we're gonna get Grand Battle Plan. Not Grand Battle Plan. Old habits die hard. Get Superior Firepower. That's what I meant. Old habits die hard, truly. Right, I was gonna buff Wuhan, but we need a Theorist. Let's get a Theorist. Get the good old Theorist. There we go. Right, now let's get Superior Firepower. There we go. Changed our Grand Doctrine. Let's keep getting industry. Keep getting the industry. How's democracy? Okay, 31% democracy. It's slowly going up. We do have some focuses that give straight up democracy support. So we can do those, but I'm not really in a hurry. I'm just trying to fix my economy. Fix the economy and go democratic at the same time. That's got to be the play. Neglected countryside, minus 11%. And this one buffs it by 4%, so that would be minus 7%. We can actually get a third research slot pretty quickly as democratic. This focus right here that gives 5% extra research speed, that is huge. Alright? That is like 2.5 years. You get an extra research slot 2.5 years earlier with that focus. That is huge. Democracy is busted, bro. Democracy China. Who needs fascist China, bro? Fascist China sucks. Now, fascist China is shit, bro. Fascist China, you get to like conquer warlords, but you immediately lose all the territory you just got to Japan. What is the point? There is no point. Right, wait, can Japan still go to war with us, by the way? Surely they can't. Surely they can't. They better not. I swear to fucking God, if Japan still does Marco Polo Bridge, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If they do Marco Polo Bridge, what's the point of this? What's the point of looming crisis? What's the point of giving them stuff to, like, buy time? I don't understand. Like, am I missing something? Okay, right. I'm just gonna... Please don't Marco Polo Bridge. I swear to God, if that war justification thing pops up right now, then I'm just at a loss for words. Please don't. Please don't, Japan. Please don't. Just chill. Chill, please. Alright, meanwhile, let's keep fixing everything. Fix everything. Build up Shanghai. Build 1 million mills in Shanghai. Right, let's keep buffing our research speed as well. Buff everything, bro. This, like, political tutelage, this is huge. All of these bonuses are insane. Because, some of these other ones, you get 5% construction speed permanently. In all of your states, basically. That is insane. That is pretty huge. That is a huge... Are you fucking bullshit, bro? What the fuck? What is the point of looming crisis? If they can just Marco Polo Bridge? What the hell? Nah, this is so big as bullshit. Wait, hold on a second. So... What is... Oh my God, I swear to God, if they declare war on us, then I just don't understand the point of the democratic tree. Please don't declare war on us. You know what? I'm gonna give you 3 iron. How about if I give you 3 steel, you don't declare war on me? How about that, Japan? I will actually give this to them. I will actually give them resource rights. They can have all the fucking resource rights, okay? I don't care about resource rights. Take all the resources. I mean, I can also give them 1 tungsten. Do you know what? Should we give them 1 tungsten? Let's give them 1 tungsten. Alright, Japan. Do you want 1 tungsten? Here, have 1 tungsten. There you go. Right. Now this one tungsten goes to Japan. Wow, insane. Insane, Japan. Insane deal, okay? Art of the deal. That's what we call the art of the deal. That's what we call the art of the deal. Right, let's get infantry. If they do declare war, I'm just cooked. I'm straight up just cooked. No questions asked. Might as well make the division bigger. I mean, we're not ready for war. We are not ready for war. Okay, I mean, if they do declare war, then I truly do not understand the whole premise of the democratic tree. I really just don't understand it. It would just not make any sense. Right. I'm kind of just holding my breath right now. Holding my breath right now. It's gonna be... Okay, please don't declare Japan. Please chill. I gave you one tungsten, okay? Come on. I gave you one tungsten. You know what? Have your 3 steel as well. Have that. Have that. How about that? Have your 3 steel. Please. Have your 3 steel, alright? I mean, like, okay. I don't understand this. Like, why are they still justifying on us? Why are they still justifying? Oh god. Right, we got more mills though. Let's make artillery. Let's make a bit throw a bit of artillery in there. Throw a bit of artillery in the mix. We are not ready for war at all. Right, we gotta find out in like July, right? It's early July. So in like a week, we will see if this entire focus tree is bullshit. We will see if this entire focus tree is bullshit. Come on. Hello? Alright. Did that do anything? Are we safe? The war justification is gone. We safe? We're safe, chat? We're safe? Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Japan. Thank you, Japan. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're safe. Alright, I don't want to speak too early. Imagine if they declare right now. That'd be so fucking rage bait. I think we're safe, though. Chat, I think we're actually fucking safe. Let's. Okay. Democratic tree broken. Absolutely insane. Absolutely broken. Alright. Let's get the 50% democracy support. Right, we're at 40% right now. We're at 40%. We're nearly there. We're very, very close. Very, very close. Okay. I think we're safe. We're safe, right? That's gotta be... Okay. So did Marco Polo Bridge just not do anything? Bro, we're actually... Okay, that's insane. That actually... Okay, you know what? This is so dumb. We gave Japan, like, 1 tungsten, and they just stopped. Bro, that's crazy. Actually crazy. Right, can we give them any more resource rights? Give them resource rights. Yeah, let's give them 4 coal. How about that? Japan? Here, there you go. 4 coal. Right? 4 coal. That should be enough to keep you satisfied. Oh, I know what that did. Okay, so Marco Polo Bridge reduced the timer by a year. Okay, okay, that makes so much sense. So Marco Polo Bridge reduced this by a year. Like, I think it actually says that, right? Where is it? Reinforced East Hebei garrisons. Yeah, it reduces the mission for 365 days. So it removes a year. But, you know, that's fine. We can just keep giving them freaking, like, pointless resource rights. That's like 10 tungsten. We can give that to Japan as well. Oh, God, this is broken. This is fucking broken. Democratic China. Democratic China is the way. Democratic China, you just... Okay, right, actually we... Oh, shit, we actually need coal now. Why did I give... I gave Japan the 4 coal. I regret it. I regret everything. I should have kept the 4 coal. Alright, let's keep buffing our modifiers. This modifier is about to get insane. Huge infrastructure bonuses, huge resource bonuses, huge research bonuses, huge democracy bonuses. Gonna be huge. Gonna be huge. That is a lot of stability as well. Okay, that is a lot of stability. We're at 46%. We're at 46%. We're nearly there. Very nearly there. We can just wait for that, to be honest. Let's get rid of some corruption. Get some corruption done. We're actually fucking safe. That is insane. Marco Polo Bridge gets rid of 1 year. 1 year is like, what, 3 resource rights? We just keep giving them resource rights. Okay. Actually, I should actually be careful. How many more resource rights? We can give them 3 more resource rights. We can also give them Guangdong if necessary, but I don't really want to do that. So 3 resource rights is another year. That's 360 days. 360 days plus 295 days. What the fuck is that? I suck at math. What is that? Like, what is that, chat? 640 days? Is that right, chat? 640 days. We have 640 days to prepare for war, which is a lot of days. I think we're fine. I think we're fine, chat. I think we're chill. Alright, we got 640 days. Surely even I can prepare for a war in 640 days, right? Right, just get the industry. We gotta get all the upgrades. 640 days, nearly 2 years. It's like 1 year and 8 months or something. I'm sure we can do a lot. We can do a lot. We can do a lot of army focuses. We can do a lot of industry focuses. We can get some research slots. We're chilling. We are absolutely Bing chilling. We're Bing chilling, chat. The fascist tree is shit. Okay, everyone, if you want to play China and not lose your mind, go democratic. Go democratic and give Japan 1 tungsten, and you're good. Apparently. Right, we're 48% democratic. More research speed, more stability. Yeah, I think okay. We want to do this. Let's do this. We get more civs there. We get more. We can either have more civs or more construction speed. Which one do we want? I think we want construction speed, right? Construction speed is better. Right, let's get construction as well. We got technology sharing as well. Technology sharing, that's nice. More construction. We can also get more infrastructure bonuses, but I think we're gonna chill on these decisions for now. We can get some more later. But I think right now we want to mobilize. We want to mobilize first. We want to go partial mob. Partial mob is probably the next the way. We want to get some actual industry going. Get some actual industry going. We are actually safe. This is insane. Right, you know what? Should we just, you know what? Just so I don't forget, I'm gonna give Japan all the resource rights now. Right, so we give them Fujian, which is some tungsten. That is a lot of tungsten, but we can deal with that. There we go. I'm also gonna give them this, which is a bit more tungsten. Fine. And then we're also gonna give them Anhui, which is a little bit of steel. We do lose some resources, but that's fine. That's fine, okay? That's a worthwhile trade, alright? That's just a bit of resources. We get a lot more time. We just got, look at that, 600 days left. Alright, 600 days to prepare for war, easy. Okay. This achievement might not be as hard as I thought. Apparently, you just go democratic, and then Japan just loves you. Like, when we were fascist, Japan hated us, but now we're democratic, they love us? What the fuck is this logic? Come on. What the fuck is this logic? All right, there we go. Unify the Democratic League. Let's get ourselves a president. Chiang Kai-shek, your dumbass, your authoritarian dumbass is getting out of office. All right, we're gonna kick you out of office. We're getting a president. I want to see what president we get. I think we probably get a choice of presidents, right? I want to see what the bonuses are, because they usually I think Japan as well. A democratic Japan, you get to choose between like 5 different prime ministers. It's really cool. So I want to see what I mean. In the Japan focus tree, you actually get to see what perks the prime minister has, but I don't get to see the presidents here. So I guess it's going to be an event, right? Shansi, you want to join? Sure, everyone join. Everyone join because we're going to integrate all of you. I want to see if we can integrate all the warlords before Japan attacks. That would be insane. That would be epic. That would be truly epic. Right, we need to mobilize, like, ASAP. All of our factories are in consumer goods. Yeah, we gotta mobilize. Gotta mobilize. Let's also just train more divisions. Get a lot of divisions trained. Get a load of divisions out there. Yunnan wants to join. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome to the faction. Welcome to the faction and welcome to the stream. Yeah, mobilizing is very expensive because of corruption. Corruption, very, very bad. Very big corruption modifier. So we want to rush this, right? We want to rush down here. This is integrate the warlords. This is the integrate warlords path. We can't go down here until we're at war, so the middle path is not really worth it. This side also locked behind war, so the right path is the one you want to rush. We get less autonomy gain, so we get to integrate them faster. We get more stability, and we get more political power. Insane. Democratic path... Democratic path is insane. Alright, let's get some... what do we get? What do we get? Let's get infantry. Infantry upgrades. Infantry is the goat for China. Right, President of the Republic. We get 3 choices. We get Carson Chang, who gives... okay, that's, you know, fine. Not the greatest. This one gives infrastructure construction. That is a lot of 20% is not nothing. 20% is a huge buff. So if we want to build a lot of infrastructure, I guess we want to go with this guy. And this guy gives civs and research speed. Okay. So I think it's between these 2 guys, right? Do we want research speed? Probably want more research speed, right? I think this guy's better. Let's get this guy. Look at you. Look at you. All right, we got a new flag as well. We got the old Republic of China flag. So KMT flag is gone. Chiang Kai-shek is gone. We are now democratic, boys. Democratic China strong. Democratic China. The democratic China is best China. Better than fascist China. Fascist China can go fuck itself. Do not play fascist China. Fascist China was not fun to play. It's a challenge. You get to go to war with everyone, which, you know, depending on your playstyle, that could be your thing, but... if you want a more chill game, then democratic... Okay, what is going on? Okay, Sichuan clique, we should step in. Yeah, let's step in. Oh, look. We just annexed Sichuan. Okay, that's insane, bro. Right, we just annexed Sichuan. That is huge. That is a lot of industry. Okay. Right, Sichuan is annexed. We got a lot more mills as well. Let's just put them on guns. Put them on guns. Put them on artillery. All right. Let's also get an infantry doctrine. What infantry doctrine do we want? I think the best infantry doctrine now is assault infantry, right? Let's get support. Let's get assault infantry. Assault infantry. Biggest buff for artillery. Biggest buff for support artillery, especially. Support artillery is very cheap, so just always put support artillery. Oh, that is a lot of equipment. Oh, look at this. Look at our armies getting in shape, finally. Right, Gansu wants to join. Yes, everyone in the faction. Everyone in the faction. Get more divisions, even more divisions. Look at that. We're gonna get like 70, 100, we're gonna get like 100 divisions, at least, before Japan. I mean, we got 500 days still, can you believe it? 500 days. Right, let's also mobilize. That's more factories as well. And now we got even more factories in construction. Nice. Alright, this is all coming together, chat. This is all coming together. We got so many bonuses, it's kind of insane. Right, construction 2, look at that. We already have a 30% construction bonus. Huge. Absolutely huge. And we're going to integrate the warlords. Going to integrate the warlords at some point. I think, can we puppet the warlords by decision? Okay, you can't do that. You could do that as non-aligned. Apparently you can't integrate the warlords by decision yet as democratic. I assume you unlock it through this focus. I assume you have to do this focus first. This could be the achievement run. Yeah, this, you know, you're gonna jinx it, and I'm gonna jinx it as well. Because I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna say this is all good, and then I'm gonna jinx it. Like, Japan's gonna declare war on me now. Okay, it didn't happen, but, you know, there was a non-zero chance that that could have happened, okay? Given what happened yesterday, Japan just suddenly declaring war on us for no reason. It could have very well happened. Okay, it could have very well happened. But I think this could be the achievement run. This could be the run. I don't. Okay, I overestimated. Maybe I overestimated how hard this achievement is. Famous last words. Maybe it's not that hard. Okay, I thought it was going to be really hard because as non-aligned, it is really hard. As we saw earlier in the stream. But maybe as democratic, it's easy as fuck. Who knows? Who knows? Who freaking knows, right? 3 principles of the people, shall we? Right? Principle of Minchuan. What is that? The old ones, like, in the old focus tree, they had, like, what's democracy? What are the 3 fucking principles? Like, democracy, nationalism, and... I can't remember the last one. But now they've changed it to Chinese, so... Alright. Okay, everyone join the United Front. Who's in the United Front? Who's in the... Okay, everyone except for Hebei and Shandong, because they're always, like, the 2 fucking muppets that don't want to join. Hebei and Shandong, like, the 2 biggest fucking muppets, bro. 2 absolute fucking dumbasses. Why don't you want to join the United Front? Fucking dumbasses. Actually, I think historically it's because if they joined the United Front, Japan would have gotten really pissed. So, I actually, you know, I think that's... Oh, wait, we can give them more resource rights? Oh, there's even more resource rights? Holy shit. Okay. Japan, have even more shitty resource rights. Japan, there you go. 6 steel. Nice. And, okay, that is... Okay, you know what? I'll hold on to those resources. I'm gonna hold on to them for a little bit. I'll give them to Japan later. Alright? I'll give them to Japan later. As long as you keep one eye on Japan for the naval invasion. I mean, if we have a lot of time still. How long do we have? We have 550 days still. In 550 days, I think I can just make so many divisions, I can just garrison every tile. I just can garrison the entire coast. I am not losing a coastline. I'm not losing this. I'm getting the achievement. This is the achievement run. I will get the achievement. If I do not get the achievement, then, then I will smash my keyboard. Alright. This will be the achievement run. Yeah, I had to reset. I did non-aligned, I did historical China, and Japan invaded Shanghai, and I lost Suzhou. I lost this state, so I had to restart. I lost Suzhou, unfortunately. I didn't hear the naval invasion sound. I realized too late. One Japanese horse walked into Suzhou, and I had to restart. Okay, Qinghai wants to join. Everyone in the United Front. Everyone in the United Front. The democratic tree is good. Yeah, democratic tree is actually pretty good. It's actually a bit memey. It's pretty cheesy. I can't lie. It's like a cheese focus tree. Like, you can give Japan like 1 tungsten. Imagine you can delay the war by 120 days by giving Japan one tungsten. Like, tell me that isn't very cheesy, right? Tell me that isn't very cheesy. Would Navy forts not be a good shout in this challenge? Coastal forts. Coastal forts. I mean, coastal forts are okay, but they already have a massive naval penalty. Like, when you do a naval invasion, you get a massive naval penalty already. So coastal forts are mostly redundant. They're better late game. I think they're better late game. Late game, if you have level 10 naval forts, nobody is, like, you're not breaking that tile, right? Okay, Jianguo Tao wants to join us. Yeah, sure, why not? Gives us a bonus against the communists. Naval forts are okay. They just get expensive, basic. I mean, I could build level 1. I could probably build level 1 naval forts. That's probably not a terrible idea. Level 1 naval forts, they're basically free. They give some bonuses. Alright, let's do this. Let's rush down to integrate the warlords. Advisors. Probably should look for advisors. Can I do... Okay, let's do worker conditions again. Worker conditions again. And I'll try and get an advisor. I'll try... And actually, I should get a spy network again. Spy network. Spy network nearly carried my historical run. It nearly carried my run as Chiang Kai-shek. We just barely lost Suzhou. Spy network is insane. Always get spy network. Spy network is like the most boring and also overpowered feature. They need to rework it at some point. They need to, like, frankly, they need to rework like half the game. I literally say they need to rework stuff like 10 times every stream, but they do. Like, Spy Network is the most, like, not interactive thing. You just click buttons. It is not very interesting, but it's also insanely busted. They need to rework the whole game at this point. There are overhaul mods that are good. Not World Ablaze, though. World Ablaze, this is, like, my daily World Ablaze mention. Daily World Ablaze mention, World Ablaze sucks. They need to, like, overhaul mods can be good, but not like World Ablaze. Right, what do we get? What do we get? Let's get, Bank of China, right? Bank of China boost construction. Bank of China. Bank of China. That literally did nothing. That did nothing to our consumer goods. Wow. Wasted 150 PP right there. That did literally nothing. Literally fucking nothing, bro. Reworked version of the game would be Hoi4. Well, Hoi4 is gonna come before GTA 6. GTA 6 got delayed again. Got delayed again, didn't it? Like, not even November 2026. Didn't it get delayed again? Like, after November 2026? I have no idea. GTA 6 is not coming. Oh yeah, didn't, like, the entire GTA 6 team, like, go on, like, protest or some shit? I don't even know. I don't even know what the GTA 6 news is now anymore. Hoi4 is gonna come before, though. We all want Hoi4. Okay, right, this focus, I want to see, so I think you have to develop their region first. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it means industry development. If it's like adding building slots and changing, like, you know those focuses that changed the region type to like from sparsely rural to densely rural? Like changes the state type? Those are the most boring fucking focuses. Like, they basically do nothing. They just add building slots. So I'm hoping we get to develop our warlords industry. So I think you have to develop your warlords, and then you can increase their democracy support, and then you integrate them. It might take a while. It might actually take a while. I don't think we can integrate everyone before Japan, before we go to war with Japan. How long do we have? 440 days. Jesus Christ. We have a luxury. This is luxurious. We have 440 days just to chill. Yeah, it'll probably get delayed again. No, it's definitely gonna get delayed again. Okay, I'm a fucking prophet, bro. I can tell the future. It's gonna get delayed again. Like, someone's gonna, like, burn down the GTA office or some shit. Some insane shit's gonna happen. Right, who's trying to raise their autonomy? Guangdong. How are they raising their autonomy? What the fuck is going on? How are you raising your autonomy? Am I gaining is there, like, autonomy gain somewhere? I don't think so. They should be losing autonomy. What the fuck is going on? Why are they gaining autonomy? They're not. Is that just a glitch? Alright, hopefully that's a glitch. I do not want them to be a dominion. It's gonna take so long to integrate as well. It's gonna take so long to integrate. So what's your strategy for the achievement? Through trade? Well, apparently if you go democratic China, you can give Japan resource rights, and they just leave you alone. Like, if you give them, like, I gave them 1 tungsten. I gave this 1 tungsten. It says, 1 tungsten goes to Japanese Empire. I gave them 1 tungsten, and that delays the war by 4 months. That is insane. That is the most like cheese like focus ever. Okay. So you basically give Japan all of your resource rights, and then like the war just never happens. Like we still have 400 days until the war. It's insane. Democratic focus tree is insane. Wait, you have to do this focus. The focus is this one. Avoid another crisis. You do this focus, and you basically win. You just like delay them infinitely. I gave Japan 1 tungsten and 4 coal, and now they are so incredibly bing chilling. All right, we're like best friends now. We're like BFFs. Well, we're BFFs for like another 390 days. Then we're gonna be like not BFFs. All right, let's see how we develop our warlords. How do we develop our warlords? How do we develop? Develop. Okay, develop. Oh my god, that is so many civs. Holy Jesus, that is 2 civs per warlord. Nah, that is busted, bro. Democratic China is busted. That is... Oh my god. 2 civs per warlord. Jesus. Okay. That needs a lot of political power. Okay. Note to... Guys, if you're going to do this strategy, save your PP. That is a lot of political power. That's like 500 PP. But that is 2 civs per warlord. That's like fucking 20 civs right there. 25 civs. Easy. 25 civs. Easy, bro. Okay, and then we have to demand, so we have to... Okay, so that boosts their democracy support. Okay, so we need to boost their democracy support. They need 40%, so 40% makes them a subject. Right, how much do they have right now? They have 0. So right now they have 0. We need to make them more democratic. So I think we want to do these ones first. We wanna boost democracy first, and then we get the flat 10% bonus. So we want to get them to 30%, then we want to invest, then we want to integrate. That's going to cost... So, okay. So save political power. We need political power. Right, let's get silent workhorse. Do we have a silent workhorse? We need political power. We need a lot of political power. Alright. 10% political power there. Okay, so we should get him. Right, let's get all the political power we can get. It's gonna be worth it. Okay, we have a lot of PP gain. Okay, right, we need political power. Political power is the way. We need PP. We need a lot of PP. We need like 10,000 PP right now. Imagine if the achievement had a small print stating that you need to do it on non-aligned. If they'd had that, I'm going to the Paradox offices, all right, and I'm gonna pull a GTA 6 employee moment on the Paradox office, all right. I'm going to protest outside their office if they do that. I probably should have checked the wiki, right? I mean, the achievement doesn't say. Every other achievement that needs you to be an ideology says the ideology. This one doesn't say. So if you need to be non-aligned, I will be truly pissed, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Even Paradox wouldn't do that, okay? Surely even Paradox wouldn't do that. Famous last words. Okay, right. We need political power. I need to get all the political power we can get. How do we get political power? Political power, political power. That reduces political power. We do not want that. We do not want that. Okay. Where's political power? Should we get a research slot, actually? Yeah, let's actually get a research slot. You know what? We can slowly get political power. I think a research slot is more important. Let's get a research slot. That also gets us extra stability. Stability is also political power, so we need the PP. Yeah, let's get the research. But your consumer goods will be so high. My consumer goods will be my consumer goods is actually it's 22%. 22% is not the worst. I just have a lot of I have a lot of factories now because I annexed Sichuan. They had a lot of factories. Right, let's what do we research? What do we research, guys? Radio's good. Radio's always good. Radio's always very good. I think the play has to be we get the research slot and then I think we go army. We go army. We fix our army. I think that's got to be the play. We could do industry. We could always do industry, but we don't really need it right now. We have a lot of industry already. We're actually doing very good for industry. So I think we don't need the industry. I think we need to fix the army. Army is probably more important. Army is more... We already have a lot of PP gain. That is... Okay, 2 PP per day. That is a lot. Should we get this guy? 5%? 5%'s not really worth it, right? 5% takes a lot... Like a long time to pay off. 0.15. So that takes 1,000 days. So if I hire this guy, it takes 1,000 days to pay off. That is not worth it. 1,000 days just to pay for... Okay, 10%. We need to... Okay, 10%, that is worth it. 10% is worth it. 10% is probably worth it. So I'll get this guy, and then I'll start integrating the warlords. So you get to delay... So as Democratic China, you get to delay Japan by like 5 years, like, probably not 5 years, but like 3 years at least. You get to delay Japan by 3 years. You get to build like 30 civs in all of your warlords and then annex all of them. That is insane. That is, and you also get to get a research slot way earlier because of this focus, because of the America focus. You also you also get the research slot like 2.5 years earlier. Democratic China, fucking oh my god. I'm so glad that I tried the democratic tree. If I went non-aligned again, it would have been so bad. Alright. Let's get an artillery doctrine as well. Artillery doctrine. We want this, fire concentration. Fire concentration is the way now. Okay, right. We want, yeah, more divisions. More divisions! More divisions, chat. We need an infinite amount of divisions. I'm gonna garrison every single coastal tile. Ain't no way Japan's gonna take even one of them. Ain't no fucking way. 99% oh, well, we're 100% now. 100 stability, let's go! Worker conditions. Worker conditions, best decision ever. Right, that's 10% extra PP from stability, 20% factory output. Stability is, you know, you should always just get stability in the long run. Always stability. Right, let's start doing this. Wait, what is this? Let's start integrating them. Well, not integrating them, making them democratic. Guys, be democratic, okay? Trust me, democracy is insane, bro. Democracy lets you scam Japan, alright? I think if I edit this into a video, it's gonna be scamming Japan. We literally scammed Japan so bad. We gave them 1 tungsten for like 120 days. By the way, if you're non-aligned or fascist and you back down during Marco Polo Bridge, that only buys you 180 days. So you lose all of North China for 180 days as non-aligned. But as democratic, you give them 1 tungsten and you get 120 days. Like, how fucking insane is that? Democratic fucking... Rate all the China parts. Fascists, like... Fascist is probably the worst. It just doesn't have a lot of flavor. You just get a ton of war goals. You can't really... Like, winning the wars is extremely difficult. I ended up... if you were here during the stream yesterday, I ended up giving Japan... I ended up giving Japan all of North China and Shanghai, and they still declared war on me. And I ended up at war with Japan and the Soviets at the same time, so that was very, that was not fun. Not aligned can be fun, but the war is very difficult. The war is very difficult. Yeah. Fascist China is like, you go to war with everyone. And it can be satisfying, but, you know, like... It's fine. Non-aligned China is like historical. It's, you know, if you're like if you really like micro, then it's the one for you. And if you like cheesing, and I'm the cheeser, I'm the ultimate cheeser. I cheese the Welder Blaze. I cheese the Welder Blaze so hard that the devs are still huffing copium. All right, the devs are still huffing fucking copium. I am the ultimate cheeser, and if you like cheese, then democratic is the best path. The democratic path is like. I thought, you know, like the Bulgaria tree, where you, like, make a ton of, like, fake divisions, and then you just, like, make everyone your puppet, right? I think you make everyone your puppet, as Tsarist Bulgaria, I think. And I mean, if you think that's a scam, you're scamming other countries, then democratic China is the biggest fucking scam. We scammed Japan so hard, it's not even funny. Okay, we're actually out of command power. Why do we need command power? Right, we need command power, okay. How do you get command, like, war support? We need more war support now. Jesus Christ, we need a lot of stuff. We need more war support now. Well, we can... Wait, I want to see if this is, like, a repeatable decision. Can you repeat this decision? I want to know if you can repeat the decision. Let's try on Xinjiang. Let's try on one of them. Let's see if we can... Let's see... Okay. If this decision is repeatable, then that is insane. Okay, you just spam it, you build infinite civs. China, like, 300 civs, easy. Imagine 300 civs as China. That'd be insane. Okay, we're about to get a research slot in 1939 as well as China. That is insanely good. That's yesterday. Yesterday we got our 3rd research slot in like July 1940. How fucking dumb is that? Research is so shit as China. Oh, we also have a lot of research speed as well. Oh, look at that. That is insane. Right, 3rd research slot. Let's go. Let's get the artillery. Get the artillery going. That does not give us a research slot. That gives us a nuclear... Why would I want a nuclear facility as China? What even is this focus? You know what? Okay, let's just fix the army. Let's fix the army. Gotta fix the army. That's gonna take a while as well. Right, I want to see if there's any other focuses worth doing here. Construction speed, that is interesting. We could do that. But we're not really building very much. So construction speed, maybe not the best. Stability and research speed, more war support. We could get the war support. Reduces the cost of rural and urban. Okay, so that reduces the cost of these decisions, which we're not really doing anymore, so not really useful. That one just gives us more democratic, which we don't really need. This one reduces illicit trade. Can we deal with illicit trade? I think maybe we should grab this first. Yeah, let's grab that focus first. Get the illicit trade ticking down. Where is it? Where's illicit trade? Yeah, let's get that ticking down. That's gonna take quite a while. Gonna take quite a while to get rid of that as well. Get that slowly going. Get that slowly going. Yeah, Democratic China is the busted one. Democratic China by far the busted one. Right, let's see if this is repeatable. If this is repeatable, then this is fucking nuts. Is it repeatable? Okay, it's not repeatable. It's not repeatable. Okay. Right, at least it's not repeatable, alright? That would have been way too busted. It might be it might be like it might reappear in like 6 months. Even if it reappears in like a year or 6 months, that would still be busted. That would still be busted. If we ever see a Xinjiang decision again, then it's repeatable and it's insane. Right, we have more divisions. Let's train let's exercise these as well. I think we want to go artillery. Let's get more factories on artillery. We want to spam the artillery now. Spam the artillery. Right, how long do we have? How long do we have against until Japan gets mad? 230 days. Okay, we are losing. We are slowly but surely. Okay, the war is slowly here, right? We need to actually start preparing now. I've just been fucking around. I've just been fucking around. Right, I do need to actually prepare. Okay, right. If we lose the achievement now after me shit talking so much, then it's gonna be so embarrassing. I need to actually do this. Need to actually do this. I want to add artillery. How much artillery should we add? I think we want to add like 5 artillery. Well, we can't even afford it. I want to add like 5 artillery. That is a lot of artillery. We need a lot of artillery. We still got a lot of artillery to get. Right, should we do this? Is that worth it? I don't think we need to do that right now. You know what, okay, right. What decisions do we take? Oh yeah, these ones. Make everyone democratic. Guys, be democratic! Come on, alright, we're boosting the democracy. Boost the democracy. Boost the democracy. Okay, they're getting a lot of democracy as well. Alright, shouldn't take too long. Maybe we can actually integrate some people. Basically, when one of the warlords gets to 30% democracy, we can invest in their industry and then annex them. Well, not annex them, integrate them. Same thing. Well, not same thing. It's gonna... I'm assuming after we integrate them, after we puppet them, it's still gonna take like quite a while to actually fully annex. But you should start fixing your army through focus tree now. I'm just gonna get this one, so my illicit trade starts fixing itself. It's gonna tick down every 6 months. And then we're gonna go army. We are gonna go army. I still have one more resource right I can give Japan, I think. Yeah, we can give them resource rights in Sichuan. We still have another 120 days. So 120 days, we have another 320 days. we have like another year. What the fuck is this, bro? This focus tree is so busted, so not balanced. Like, it shits on the fascist tree. This focus tree... Okay, so basically we have until, like, January 1940. Like, that is insane. We delayed the war by 2.5 years by giving them some resources. That is insane. Oh my god. Bro, Democratic China is it's like easy mode China. I thought that, like... So, after playing yesterday, I thought they just nerfed China, like, a lot. And it wasn't really a beginner-friendly country anymore, but if you're a beginner, play fucking Democratic China. It's easy as fuck. Famous last words. Please don't invade me right now, Japan. Alright, illicit trade. Let's go. Alright, we're now all of our debuffs are slowly ticking down. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's get more factory output. Right, now we're fixing our army. We are now fixing our army, so dude, fear not, chat. Fear not, chat. We are now fixing our army. We have about a year. We have about 300 days, so I think we should be able to get through a lot of these focuses. I'm basically just going to exclusively do these focuses. Get rid of our debuffs as much as possible, and then we are gonna shit on Japan so incredibly hard. We're gonna so fucking shit on them, bro. We're so shit on them. So shit on them. Right, we have 77 divisions. I think I want probably... Okay, 77, that makes that 88. How many divisions do we want? How many divisions? I think 120 is probably a good number. Yeah, I think 120. That's 5 armies. 5 armies, it's gotta be enough, right? 5 armies is more than enough. Come on. More than enough. I probably should considering making AA. Could I afford to make AA? Actually, yeah, let's make some AA. Let's make a little bit of AA. AA is probably worth it against Japan. Because they have tanks and planes, right? Our infantry cannot pierce their tanks. So we can double dip on oh, Xinjiang. Oh, let's go. Xinjiang's in as well. Right. So because they have tanks and planes, we can double dip on the value of the AA. It could be both both anti-air and anti-tank. I think it should be more than enough to pierce the AI's tanks. Alright. We do need more factories though. We need a lot of mills. Our construction is still shit, bro. Construction is still shit. We're importing a lot of stuff. Oh my god, this is like the only downside. We gave our resources to Japan, so we do have to do a lot of importing. But that's fine. I think when we go to war with Japan, they will lose all their resource rights. It would not make sense for them to keep the resource rights. So when we go to war with Japan, we get all our resources back. So this is like the most fucking cursed cheese-focused tree ever. Right, offense. Offense is always the best. Always go offense first. Right, let's make more people democratic. Everyone democratic. Everyone go democratic, please. Right, is anyone 30% yet? Okay, so Shanxi is at 20%. Okay, we need them to be at 30%. 30% is the magic number. Once we get to 30%, we're chilling. Once we get to 30%, we puppet them. We have so much PP, but what the fuck do I do with my PP? What the take that out of context. What the fuck do I do with my PP? Right, we get infantry expert, obviously. If you don't know what to do with your PP, get an infantry advisor with it. Right. Is there anything else we can do? Not really, to be honest. Well, we can save it for this. Yeah, actually, we should save it for this. We should save our political power for that. Unless we can get better advisors. Do we have better advisors? Do we have any better advisors than the ones we currently have? We don't really need PP gain that much, do we? So can we swap this guy out? Research speed. Okay, research speed is not bad. Consumer goods is not bad. Let's get research speed. Let's get this guy. Let's get that guy. We can sacrifice a little bit of PP gain. We're getting so much political power anyway. We don't really need it. Don't really need it. I can see where Japan has resource rights in the trade map. Can you... Oh yeah, you can, right? Yeah. Japan has 25 tungsten, 10 tungsten, 15 steel, 3 steel, 6 steel, 4 coal, 1 tungsten. Absolutely insane. And in return for that, we delayed the war by 3 years. We scammed Japan so fucking hard, bro. This is so fucking insane. So fucking insane, bro. And I think if you manage to like integrate Guangdong, like if I were to integrate Guangdong fully, which I haven't tried, but if you take this decision early and you integrate them really early, then you can give them all of Guangdong's resources as well. That buys you even more time. You might just never have to go to war with Japan. You might just never have to go to war if you get enough resources. That is insane. Yeah, basically every state with resources, you can give them resource rights. So if we ever integrate any warlords, we can give them even more. But I think I don't think we will have the time for that. I don't think we have the time for that, right? Yeah, 117 days. We can also, what's it called? Yeah, we also have another 120 here. So we have time still. We have time still. Right. Let's start. Okay, right. Let's get operations doctrine, infiltration tactics, best doctrine. We've nearly maxed out our doctrine. Actually, let's get logistic. Wait, let's get what do we need? Okay, so this one, infantry weapons. Okay, so this one's not really that good. Rapid emplacement. Okay, that's breakthrough. That's a lot of breakthrough for towed artillery. That's pretty good. Direct fire support, not that great. Smoke and fire, 6% breakthrough. So I think this one, right? Smoke and fire is the best one. 6% breakthrough. That's pretty good. Actually, yeah. Let's wait. We can still not make a fucking spy agency. What the fuck is this? I should have made a spy agency, right? Let's make a spy agency. Let's just reduce our imports. Wait, hold on. Not steel. We can do tungsten. Let's do tungsten. Let's make a spy agency real quick. I think we still have time to spy on Japan. We can get some nice intel on Japan. Intel always helps. Intel is always very huge. Molotov Ribbentrop, okay, it's literally 1939 and nothing has happened. Just because we've been scamming Japan so hard, bro. Oh, this is insane. This is actually fucking insane. Okay, this adds more mastery to operations. We get a lot of operations as well. Nice, look at that. More breakthrough there. We get more night attack. Even more supply consumption. Insane. Oh, look at that. Even more artillery as well. We're gonna get some doctrines already. Okay, that's pretty good. That is very good. Right, can we afford to get one artillery? Can we afford to get one artillery? Oh my god, we need so much artillery. Jesus fucking Christ. We need a lot of artillery. Okay, we need a lot of artillery. Right, we definitely need a lot of artillery. Jesus. Right, we need 120 divisions. That was my goal. That's 13 there. That makes 101. So we need 19 more divisions. 19 more divisions. That's very doable. Very, very doable. Right. I wish we had more mills. That's the only thing. I wish we had a few more mills. That's the only thing. Everything else is absolutely chilling. Absolutely chilling. Oh yeah, by the way, if you weren't going for the achievement, you can also give them more territory. You can give them, like, Qingdao, for example. That gives you another 180 days. That's insane. Like, Qingdao for 180 days is really worth it, but given that we're doing the achievement, obviously we can't do that, so... If you're just going for a regular run, though, that is very worth it. Very worth it. If you want extra time to prepare, just give them Qingdao. That's 180 days right there. Alright, let's get army intel. Let's import. Wait, do we need import? No, we don't really. We don't really. Right, decisive battles. Right. Let's just blaze through this focus tree. Research, research. Machine pools. Get the production. How much time do I have left? How much time do I have left? 78 days. It's fine. Once that gets down to nearly 0, I'm going to give them Sichuan's resources as well. That's another 120 days. We're just going to prepare an insane amount. Okay, this is going to be like the biggest fucking army ever. Biggest fucking... Okay, where are we? We need to also make people communist. I need to remember to click these decisions. Make you communist, please. More command power. Come on. More command power. Give me the command power. There we go. Make you... No, make them communist. What am I saying? Make them democratic. Democratic. Democracy. Right. How close are they? 25%. We need them to be 40%. Okay, that's still going up pretty quickly. Alright. Okay. Right, then we could just... Okay, wait, I do need to save political power. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 450 PP. Let's save up 450 PP so we can develop all of them. Then we integrate them. And integrating... Okay, let's just save PP. We need a lot of political power to integrate everyone. That is a lot of political power. A lot of political power. What do we want? Let's just upgrade artillery. More artillery research. More soft attack. Right. Okay, let's send our spy. Let's send our spy... Right, let's send our spy there. Wait, what do we want? Let's also get some extra upgrades. I want to be spy master, right? I want to be spy master. How do you be spy master? So you need 3 different branch upgrades to become spy master. 3 different branch upgrades. So we need yeah, just 3 different things. Let's get the 3 different things. Let's become spy master. We have like a lot of faction members. That should give us a lot of spies. A lot of spies to go for to go spy on Japan. Right, 48 days, 47 days. By the way, does this actually like? Imagine if this doesn't actually make Japan go to war, because it just says it gives you world tension. It just says increases world tension by 2. This might actually not even start a war. Imagine if it doesn't actually start a war. That would be just the dumbest shit, bro. Like, okay, World War II's kicked off. We're still chilling. Poland is not chilling, yet China is big chilling, bro. We are so big chilling. Poland, are you alright there? You're getting invaded. Yeah, you should have just given Germany your resource rights, you know? If you gave Germany your resource rights, maybe you could bing chilling as well. But you simply do not have the chill. You do not have the chill that I do, alright? And now you're getting invaded. What a shame. What a shame. Right. Okay, we need, what, 19 more divisions? Right, 19 divisions. 19 divisions. How many guns do we need? Okay, that's manageable. That's a manageable number of guns. Do we get the better guns? Let's get the better AA. Should we get let's get better, yeah, let's get the better AA. Better AA. Actually, we're not even making any AA right now. Yeah, AA is like a nice thing to have. It's not really mandatory. I didn't make AA in the last stream. I struggled a bit against I struggled a little bit against CAS, but not really in that much. So AA against Japan, not really necessary. If you're playing like against Germany, then yeah, AA is really good. But against Japan, their air force, like they have one. They have an air force, but it's not the best. It's not the best. Right. Let's get some suicide pills as well. That should make a spy master. Make a spy master. Okay, 22 days. I am just gonna give them the resource rights. I am gonna give them the resource rights. Just in case. Alright, okay, I do need to trade more. Oh, Jesus Christ, I need a lot of resources. Right, I need this thing to finish. I need this upgrade to finish. I am missing a lot of resources. I did actually end up giving Japan, like, quite a lot of resources, come to think about it. Come to think about it. Right, how democratic are we? 29%. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Very, very close. The only one we can't do this with is a communist China. No surprises. Mao's already a leader. Okay. I don't know what communist China has been doing. They've been blazing through their focus tree as well. Look, oh, look at that. They're all the way down here already. Prepare for the inevitable. Like, okay, they better, like, communist China better not, like, fucking backstab me. They better not. Imagine if communist China backstabbed me. Imagine if communist China takes one of my coastal states. That would be the biggest fucking disaster. Wait, actually, wait a second. Can't they infiltrate? If they infiltrate one of my coastal states, that would be really bad, actually. I need to make sure they don't do that. Because I think in the new DLC, they can infiltrate a state and flip it sometimes. So if they infiltrate it significantly, then they can flip the state when they go to war with us. If they do that with one of my coastal states, I will fucking fry. I will actually fucking fry. I just need to keep an eye on this, right? Where is it? Where is it? Decrease, yeah, counter-communist infiltrations. Yeah, they have it here, don't they? This state will flip to the Chinese Soviet Republic. Okay, yeah. Okay, so these states will flip. The states that are all green will flip, I think. Is it? Is this state gonna flip? Yeah, this state is gonna flip. If they declare war on us, the states that are all green will flip. I just need to make sure that none of them are coastal. Because if they're coastal, and I lose the coastal state, and I lose the achievement, I will cry, bro. Actually cry. Yes, we love the Bitter Steel's name for these little pills, don't we? we all know what Bitter Steel calls these pills. I call them the happy pills, you know. Right, we got the happy pills. There we go. We got the happy pills. Happy pills unlocked. Right, now we can trade, and we can also get Spy Master. Right, we got the lovely pills. Okay, right. Spy Master. Where's Spy Master? Spy Master. There we go. We are now Spy Master. Oh, look at that. 2 free spies, just like that. Wait, did we just unlock something for free? What the hell wait, did you just get cryptology for free? We just got cryptology for free. What the hell? Okay, don't mind if I do. I don't think we're gonna decrypt Japan though. That takes forever. Right. How democratic are we? 30%? Okay, Shanxi is at 30%. Should we integrate Shanxi? Right, let's invest in Shanxi. Where is it? Where is investing? Investing in Shanxi. There we go. 2 civs. This decision is insane. 35 days and you get 2 extra civs. I mean, they get the 2 extra civs, but you're gonna integrate them later. So you get 2 extra civs in just 35 days. Most fucking... You know the Ethiopia thing where you like break your country into a million puppets and then they all get like 2 civs or like 3 civs? That's basically like the China version of that. And it's even better as China because your warlords are already independent, so you just get civs for free. There's no downside at all. Whereas Ethiopia, you have to like break your country up and then put it back together, so it takes a while. But as China, it's just busted. Why the operator, kinda, huh? Is that why we got Ptology for free? Also, we have 100 days. We actually need to get our shit together. We need to actually get our freaking shit together. Right. How many days do I need to produce the guns? 46. Okay. Right. I'm gonna take a couple factories off of guns. We need artillery. I want at least 1 artillery battalion in this division, so it has some soft attack. How much artillery do we got? That needs 2,800 artillery. We have 1,800. Okay, we need 1,000 fucking artillery. That is a lot of artillery. Also, Communist China has fucking 33 divisions. Jesus Christ, okay. Says the guy with 101 divisions. That's right, in your face, Communist China. We have 101 divisions, bitch. Alright. How much artillery? We need 1,000 artillery. We have 100 days. Okay, we need more artillery. Okay, right. I think that should be good. That should be good. Should be good. Let's just deploy these. We need everyone exercised, right? Let's just get everyone exercised. Everyone needs to get exercised. Exercise everyone. These guys are still not in the United Front. I need to not lose Qingdao. I think if war starts, I just need to not lose Qingdao. Yeah. Qingdao is the biggest danger. I think these other states I can easily garrison. If Japan capitulates Shandong, they can encircle Qingdao. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. That's the only big problem we can run into. Otherwise, we are so incredibly chill. We are so incredibly chilling that it's not even funny. Right, is anyone else sufficiently democratic? They're not, okay, this guy, Qinghai Ma. Let's invest in Qinghai Ma. There we go. 2 more civs. Easy game. Xinjiang. Okay, Xinjiang is not 40% yet. Yunnan. Okay, let's invest in Yunnan as well. Even more civs. Bro, the amount of civs you can get is insane. Guangxi as well. We can invest in Guangxi. Bro, so many civs. We're gonna get so many civs. Right, there we go. I think, okay, oh shit. Oh my god, we need more. We're out of civs. Okay, we actually need those civs. I would very much appreciate those civs. I need those civs right now. Okay, right. I think that's all the investing we need to do. That is 8 civs right there for free, basically. And also infrastructure as well. That also makes them more democratic. Then I can start puppeting people. I can start making them warlords. Unfortunately, warlords don't actually give you their factories, which is a shame. I would very much like those factories. I mainly need civs so I can trade. Also, why is my manpower so low? Oh, it's my army debuff, right? It's my army debuff. Minus 78 recruitable pop. I'm actually low on manpower as China. Can you believe it? I might actually conscript as China. Right, I did not get through as much of the army tree as I wanted to. I'm about to go to war, right? How many days we got left? 90 days, and my army debuff is still pretty bad. Where is it? Where the hell is my army debuff? Yeah, it's still pretty bad. We still have minus 15 recovery rate. I think that's the worst one. We did get rid of our attack debuff though. That's the most important one. Right, what do we want here? Probably resources. Yeah, we should get some excavation. Our resources are shit. When we go to war with Japan, though, we do get all of the resource rights back, so we won't be sending any of the stuff to Japan anymore. So, that's pretty cool. Right. How's our spying going? Let's get more spies. More spies. More spies go to Japan. We lost some more spies. Right, can we import stuff yet? Nope. We gotta wait for the investments to finish, because they do cost they cost consumer goods. They cost a little bit of consumer goods. 10%, that's like nothing. 10% is nothing. 10% for 2 civs, bro. Insane. Alright, we can import now, I think. Nope, we cannot. Okay, we need to wait. We need to wait 9 days. Fine. Alright, how many... Right, we still need a lot of artillery, actually. Still waiting on some artillery. Alright, guns as well. Right, our production is the only issue. Production is the only issue. Otherwise, we're pretty good. We're pretty solid. Right, okay, wait. We can... Okay, so this is a repeatable decision. So we need to make... Okay, Yunnan doesn't need to be more democratic. Xinjiang does. Xinjiang is at 37%. So let's do that. They need to be more democratic still. Guys, come on. Be democratic, alright? Imagine not being democratic. Huh? Imagine not being democratic. Get on my level, bitch. Alright. We still need a lot of artillery. Artillery. That's the only issue. Right, let's import. Import. There we go. Okay, make the artillery. Go, go, go. Pump out the artillery. For guns, we shouldn't have a gun shortage. That should be fine. That should be fine. Right, let's get more mastery. Let's get more mastery. Okay, artillery bonus. Just keep rushing the artillery bonus. Keep rushing the artillery bonus. Alright. Send even more spies to Japan. Send them all there. Let's also do, I don't think we're gonna have time. I want to do infiltrate the army, but we don't have time. Let's just do it anyway. Might as well. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. Alright, can we integrate? Oh, look at this. Look at this. We can start integrating them. Right, Shanxi. Become a puppet. Return to the Republic. Let's go. Look at you. You're a warlord now. Yeah, they don't give us any of their industry, which is a shame. We have to integrate them I think through decisions, probably. Where are they? Yeah, we have three principles of the people, which makes them lose zero point 0.1 autonomy every day. That is basically nothing. It's going to take a long time if we only rely on this. So I think we have to go through, yeah, these decisions. We got to go through those decisions. That gets us 365 integration. But that costs even more command power and political power. I think command power is basically the biggest bottleneck here. We've got plenty of political power. Yeah, I think CP is the biggest. CP is the biggest bottleneck. We just need CP. CP is the biggest issue right now. It's the biggest issue right now. Okay, I think we just want to... Do we want to integrate more people? Actually, I think integrating them makes what's it called? Makes my Spy Master worse, right? Spy Master works on independent countries. So maybe we want to save political... we want to just integrate some people. Yeah, let's integrate Guangdong. Let's start integrating Guangdong. Why not? That's gonna take fucking forever. That is gonna take so long. Because this is not the last tier. You still need to integrate them even more. Oh my god. Yeah, integrating them might be the most annoying bit. But everything else is completely insane in this focus tree. Completely insane. Why do Soviets have a terrible debuff in the start? Huh? The Soviets? Do they have a terrible debuff? Army debuff. Well, the Soviets' army debuff, like, isn't that bad. It's just like org debuff. Our debuff is pretty shit. Our debuff is pretty horrific. Right, how long until the war? How long until the war? 43 days. Okay, 43 days, that's fine. I just have to make sure, like, when there's like 10 days left, I'll send all the troops to where they need to go. Which is... I don't think Japan's even on the border. Is Japan even on the border? Like, Japan is so chill. Japan is like my BFF right now. We're like BFFs, aren't we? Mr. Fuminaro Kanoe. Aren't we best friends? Right, public opposes rearmament. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you fucking yapping about, bruh? Opposes rearmament, you fucking muppets, right? Can we even afford to do this? Yeah, I think we've got to just do that, because if we demobilized, we will lose civs, and then we won't be able to import. That is so annoying. Bro, that is like downside of democracy. I'm starting to miss authoritarianism, bro. I'm starting to miss this dictatorship. If we had Chiang Kai-shek, he would have just been like, shut the fuck up, bitch, we're staying mobilized. But since we're democratic, we gotta like lose some war support and stuff. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, AA. Yeah, we're not gonna make AA. We're not gonna have time. Let's just throw on artillery. Throw on one artillery. Nice soft attack there. Nice soft attack. Oh, look at that. We have all our guns as well. We just need a little bit of artillery. Everyone is so chill. Everyone is chill, right? We have all the artillery. Have everything we need. Okay, we do have 18 days though. Okay, we only have 18 days left. Okay, right. 18 days until maybe we go to war. I don't even know if there is going to be a war, because this just says world tension. There is no, like, war declaration, is there? Imagine if we still don't go to war, bro. That would be insane. That would be actually insane. Right, let's split this. Let's split this. Right, let's split this into armies. Right, we're going to get 24. Right, you get 24, you get 96, then you split this, you get 48, then you get split that, you get 24. Look at that. Quick maths, big brain. Big brain fucking plays. Look at that. Already split. So quick. That's probably a faster way, like with hotkeys, but I cannot be bothered to learn hotkeys. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I think we probably want just like 48 divisions just to garrison the coastline. I am not playing games here, alright? I'm not risking shit. These guys, you're gonna sit on the coast, you're gonna make sure no fucking Japanese bastards come and takes a single goddamn tile. Alright? You're gonna make sure. I think when the timer ends, Japan will justify on you immediately instead of declaring a war. So I get even more time. That would be insane. So maybe after the timer runs out, Japan does Marco Polo Bridge again. Bro, imagine. That would be insane. It's already 1940. Now this tree is broken. Democratic China is broken. Right, we're gonna have 48 divisions literally sitting on the coast. Literally, and also Qingdao as well. Literally just sat on the coast. Do not, like, this is basically no step back, right? This is like the, this is China version of no step back. No, not one step back, alright, you fucking motherfuckers. You hear me? Not one step fucking back. Alright, we're gonna send, we'll send this guy to command you. Alright, the rest of these guys, I guess we'll just, like, go on the main front line, but honestly, the main front line doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I don't, like, Shandong and Hebei refuse to join the United Front. Like, you fucking bitches, just join. What are you doing? Like you know, me and Japan, we're like BFFs. Just join, all right? Just chill. We're chill, all right? We're so chill. We're so incredibly chill. How is bro not at war in 1940, bro? Bro is not at war in 1940 because democratic China is fucking broken, bro. You can give Japan resource rights and they just stop attacking. Like, insane. Okay, right. These guys, I don't know. What are we gonna do? Just draw a fallback line, I guess. We're gonna just make some fucking fallback line. Yeah, this is good fallback line. Nice fallback line. We can exercise on the fallback line. We can make a fallback line. All right, let's see what actually happens when the timer runs out. I could actually delay this even more by giving them Guangdong, but I would prefer not to do that, so I will not do that. All right. Exercise everyone. Exercise everyone. I want to see what happens. Okay, we have even more. Okay, we're getting actually a lot of doctrines here. Look at that. Infantry doctrine already on tier 2. Okay, these are the doctrines. We're about to get to operations doctrine 1. Also, stability. Yeah, I have insane stability. I have 86 stability, like base stability, and I have 30 stability on top of that. Like, okay, so I have 45 plus 86. So I have what, like 130% stability. Yeah, we're completely untouchable. Completely untouchable. All right, what is gonna happen? What is actually gonna happen? Like, come on, we're BFFs with Japan. Surely nothing's gonna happen, right? Even if something. Okay, actually, oh shit. We need trains. Oh, for fuck's sake! I keep forgetting. Are you kidding me? I keep forgetting to make trains. Right, we're making trains. We are slightly late to the party. I forgot to make trains last stream. I've clearly not learned anything, and now we're 46 trains short. We get commandeer civilian trains. Right, we can commandeer civilian trains. We have a lot of stability, so that's just free trains. Right, let's just get that. We have a lot of stability, so might as well. Actually, you know what? Do we even want to fight here? There is no supply there, is there? Yeah, I don't even care about the Gobi Desert. I'm just gonna shorten the fallback line. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. That's gonna have to do. Right. $1,000,000 question. What actually happens in 4 days' time? I actually don't know. What is actually gonna happen? Right, just in case they immediately naval invade us, I'm gonna stop exercising so they get some org. Right. Chat, what is gonna happen? Is this gonna be the ultimate anticlimax? Anticlimax? What's gonna happen? Is it going to be nothing? I thought that was Japan declaring war on me. It was Germany declaring on Luxembourg. Okay. All right. Nothing has happened. Germany has declared war on Luxembourg. All right. Hello, Japan. Are we Gucci? We Gucci? Are we Gucci, Japan? Am I supposed to declare war on them? Bro, what is this? Oh, there we go. Marco Polo Bridge, bro. 1940 Marco Polo Bridge, chat. February 1940 Marco Polo Bridge. Whatever will we do? Whatever will we do, chat? Do we give them Qingdao and lose the achievement? Oh, maybe we should. Maybe we should. Yeah, let's yeah, let's all right, we're going to war. So we do go to war. All right. Question is answered. When the timer runs out, you do actually go to war. Right. Yeah, we do get we do get Marco Polo. Right. I don't think is Japan even ready? How many divisions have they got? They got like 1 million men. They got basically, okay, they got 1.2 million men in the field. Basically the same as me. I actually need to conscript. I actually, like, legit need more men. And I also probably, okay, right, I think my coastal garrison is fine, right? I think this is fine. Right, just in case they, like, completely shit on me, I'm gonna go to 4 speed. Also, I'm going to take the puppet divisions. I'm going to take my puppet divisions, and I think I'm going to use them to, like, garrison this. I don't want to use my own divisions. So we're going to just, like, send the puppet divisions there. Wait, hold on. Like this. There we go. Puppet divisions, you can go and starve in the Gobi Desert. That's your problem. That's not my problem. I tried China and World Ablaze, and gosh, why would you put yourself through such terrible torture? That is like, bro, do not hate yourself, okay? Love yourself. Learn some self-love and delete World Ablaze from your mod folder. Learn some self-love, okay? Alright, we gotta keep, okay, let's keep doing army focuses. Right, how long do we have? 9 days. 9 days is fine. I need to keep an eye on the communist insurgency, because they are slowly flipping states, and I don't like that. Right, Okay, who's our puppet? Okay, so just Shanxi is our puppet. I can integrate a bunch more people, but I want to conscript first. I legit need manpower. I unironically need manpower as China. You should try World Ablaze China. I don't hate myself enough to do that. I might do World Ablaze France first. I mean, to be honest, that's probably going to be pretty bad as well. If I do World Ablaze, it will be France, I think. I need to do another another allied major. I've done Germany. I did Germany, and I destroyed France. Now I gotta, I gotta please the French viewers, right? We gotta at the like 2% of Frenchies in the audience. We gotta cater to them as well, right? All right, let's go to war. Let's go to war. Let's not fuck around anymore. Oh no, Marco Polo Bridge. Japanese soldiers recently launched an attack. Wow, in 1940. Right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Did I beat Japan in the... What do you mean, did I beat Japan in the end? I wanted to beat Japan, I had no supply for 10 plus years. Wait, okay, hold on, what's going on? Alright, Hebei and Shah... Alright, they finally joined the United Front. Okay. They've joined the United Front. Japan... They don't even have divisions on the front line. Okay, right, you know what? Japan is so... Japan is fucked. Yeah, Japan is just fucked, right? They're not even ready... Because, here's what I think, right? When the timer ran out, they got an event to declare war, so the AI didn't even prepare. Alright. Okay, guys, Japan is cooked. Hear me out, Japan is cooked. Alright, Japan is literally fucking cooked. Just in case, though, I'm gonna take 12 divisions and garrison Shandong. Because I don't want them to take Qingdao. If they take Qingdao, like, somehow, I will cry. I will actually just burst into tears. Netherlands abandons the treaty. Okay, nice stuff. Nice stuff. Should I try Communist China and World Ablaze? Bro, do you actually hate yourself, bro? Unironically. I think I tried China for like a whole 5 minutes and what the... Bruh, you know it's bad when Hebei is pushing into Manchukuo. Japan is so cooked, guys. Japan is fucking cooked. If you want to try, I think I tried nationalist China in World Ablaze for like 5 minutes, and then I just gave up. Communist China, I've not even tried in World Ablaze. The thing is, if you want like an actual, if you want some like flavor for Communist China history, World Ablaze is not the place. Play 8 Years War of Resistance. Like World Ablaze adds like a very like simplified and like dumb version of history. It's like their version of history. All right, it's like the World Ablaze approved version of history. Like if you ask World Ablaze devs, if you ask World Ablaze devs an account of World War II history, and if you ask literal like fucking Vladimir Putin for an account of World War II history, Putin will give you the more accurate version. All right, that is how fucking bullshit the mod is. Putin will give you the more accurate history lesson. That is like literally no exaggeration. No fucking exaggeration, bro. The World Ablaze devs think that Finland had a Maginot Line. Like even fucking Putin will not say that Finland had a Maginot Line, bro. Okay, right. I think this is fine. This is like the most fucking chill war ever, right? Yeah. I mean, come on. Manchukuo is already cooked. Japan is so cooked. Look, we're literally winning here. We have an intel advantage as well. Oh, this is insane. Well, the Blaze history is from McDonald's. McDonald's is history. Yeah, probably. It probably is from McDonald's. It's probably like they took like CIA archives. Their version of communist history of Soviet Union of Soviet history is basically like CIA archives. CIA archives plus like World War II fanfic plus like World War II anime probably. Right, are we actually pushing Japan here? Are we legit pushing Japan, chat? I think we are, right? They actually got a lot of divisions. I don't think I want to push too much yet. Yeah, we're getting a lot of doctrines as well. Getting a lot of doctrines. I think supply is the main issue. We have trucks researched. I do have trucks researched. I want to make some trucks as well. Obviously, after we have some trains, I want to make some trucks, get some supply. I think this war is basically chill, right? We just basically sit here, finish integrating the warlords, and then we just kick Japan's ass, right? I mean, yeah, democratic China is just like, it's kind of easy to the point of not being fun, but honestly, given how painful fascist China was yesterday, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Finally we got a chill run for once. We got a chill Hoi4 run. Chill Hoi4 run for once. Oh yeah, there's a supply hub there, right? If we can take the supply hub, that would be nice. I want to take the supply hub. Let's get some supply in Menkuko. Okay, they're trying to attack us. They're not gonna go anywhere though. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, there's no way they break us. There's no fucking way. There's no way we're losing a single coastal tile, right? There's no fucking way. If I lose the achievement right now, I'm just gonna die of shame. Straight up gonna die of shame, bro. Straight up gonna die of shame. Alright, yeah, they're trying to attack us. Wow, we got one Menkuko horse encircled. Greatest encirclement in all of Hoi4. In all of Hoi4, bro. Greatest encirclement. Okay, we took the supply hub. Let's get a railway. Let's get a railway going. Right, there we go. We got supply. Supply issues solved. We still need trains, though. We still need some trains. No sign of naval invasion yet. No sign of naval invasion. They are gonna do some at some point, because this is Japan, obviously. Obviously. But, yeah. There we go. I mean, is there at any point going 4 speed? Let's just go 5 speed. 5 speed, come on. Like, nothing's really happening, because I don't think I have the attacking capability to really break them right now. So, we're kind of just both sitting here. You only have 1,500 hours, bro. Get on my level. I have, like, 6,000. I'm honestly ashamed of it, to be honest. Like, actually, well, I do leave Hoi4 just open AFK a lot of the time, so I would say, like, probably, like, a good 40% of that is AFK, but I've still played for an unreasonable long amount of time. Especially trying to figure out a way to win as Germany in World Ablaze. Winning as Germany in World Ablaze was my finest hour. That was my absolute finest hour. Proudest moment in Hoi4. Absolute proudest moment. Sending the entire Wehrmacht to Sweden. That was my... like, when I found out you could do that, I was like, holy fucking shit, bro. Okay, what does Afghanistan want? Afghanistan, sure, let's get an extra... Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, I have 6,000-7,000 hours. I have like 6,000-7,000 probably. You know, that fucking meme, bro. I need to not contribute to the fucking meme. Okay, let's actually conscript. We need manpower as China. That's crazy. And then let's keep integrating the warlords. Keep integrating the warlords. How about you do World Ablaze Poland? Absolutely not. I will do like World Ablaze Poland. If someone like fucking super chats like $1,000 and asks me, I will do World Ablaze Poland. I will do World Ablaze Poland. Actually, I was thinking about, I could do a stream where, like, literally everyone picks the focuses. Most democratic stream. I'll do the most democratic stream where everyone picks my focuses, everyone picks every decision. That would be insane. And I could do it on the Chaos mod as well. Like, the one, like a random event happens. That would be a crazy stream. Also, this front, okay, the warlords just keep, like, pouring their fucking divisions in here. You know, okay, these warlord divisions need to, like, actually just get the fuck out. They're just, like, using supply, bro. They're just using supply. Okay, they are just using supply. Just go away. Just go like sit over here and do nothing. Okay, that's all you're good. That's all you're good for anyway. Right. I also do need to build a railway between these ports because they are not linked up. They need to be linked up because Japan is going to bomb them. Well, not bomb them. Japan's going to raid the convoys. That's what I meant. Japan is going to raid the convoys. Okay, yeah, this... Alright, there we go. Naval invasion. Naval invasion in Shandong. I was right to garrison this, but, yeah. I don't think they're breaking through, are they? Ladies and yeah, I think we basically... I mean, we have the achievement. We got the achievement in the bag. We got the achievement in the bag. They might, take, like, this tile. To be honest. Yeah, they might take that tile. You know what? I'm gonna split off these 12 divisions. They can come and deal with whatever the fuck is going on here. But it's no big threat. They don't have a port. They do not have a port. Yeah, look. 4 divisions. I mean, those 4 divisions are gone. Those 4 divisions are fucked. Bro, Democratic China is literally China on easy mode. Democratic China is insane. I'm trying to... Okay, yeah, Democratic China. I mean, the only thing would be, like, you can't justify wars as a democracy. It's not one of those... It's like... I think as Democratic India, you can justify war goals, even though you're a democracy. And I think as Democratic Japan, you can do that as well, as long as the country is in Asia. But I don't think you can do that as China. So that is the only downside of Democratic China, but everything else about Democratic China is fucking busted, bro. Fucking busted. Actually, I think so the focus that makes democratic China busted is this one, and this one is also available to the other non-aligned path. There was another non-aligned path that is not Chiang Kai-shek that also has access to the avoid another crisis focus. So I guess that path would also be busted. So we got two busted paths of China. I mean, democratic China is also busted because you get to build tons of civs in your puppets. That's the other thing that makes it busted. Should we? Yeah, we probably integrate. Yeah, let's just integrate puppets. That's basically where all our PP is gonna go. Integrating everything. Integrating all our puppets. Every Hoi4 country is OP as a democracy. Not the UK, bro. The UK is so boring as a democracy. The UK is well, I did a world conquest as democratic UK. It was the dumbest fucking bullshit. It was the dumbest fucking bullshit. It took so long. The UK is not really that fun as democratic. Every other country, the newer countries are pretty interesting as a democracy. But the UK, like UK and France, I don't think are very fun. Are very fun as a democratic, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I don't know really what to do. This is just a stalemate. Guys, are we just AFKing until 1945? I think what I will do is I will try and push Japan off the mainland, and then I will probably call it a day for this run. I will AFK the run until I get the achievement, but I don't think we're gonna sit here until 1945, right? That'll be way too boring. Right, okay. Army branch, yeah, we just fix our army, right? We just gotta fix our army. Fix the army. Fix the army and integrate the warlords. We're getting a lot of command power now. 0.6 command power, that is the max, right? So we just need to integrate everyone. Integrate everyone. Right, who else? Who do we integrate next? Who do we integrate next? I think Shandong, right? Shandong probably, we want to integrate Shandong. Yeah, they have, yeah, we want to integrate Shandong. Let's develop Shandong. There we go. 2 more civs. Getting so many civs here right now. So many civs. This is insane. This is literally China's like Ethiopia thing, where you just spam civs. Everyone has civs. You spam civs in all of your puppets, and then you just annex all your puppets. Okay, Japan is sending so many divisions. If we could take this tile, that's like 20 fucking divisions. Jesus, what is Japan doing? Okay, yeah, we have supply as well. We just need trains. So many fucking trains, bro. Trains are so expensive. Should we actually, you know, for the first time in Hoi4 history, should we get war austerity train? The thing that literally nobody gets. War austerity train. I might actually get that. I might actually get that, you know. Right, let's get it. Let's get the research. Nobody ever does this, because it's like 1939, and it's like only a tiny bit cheaper, but let's get the war austerity train. I could get armor trains, but Japan doesn't really do logistics bombing, so I don't need armor trains. Armor trains not really needed. Okay, right. This is literally just World War I stalemate, bro. I need artillery in my divisions. That's what I need. I need artillery. I need a lot more artillery. Basically, I think what I want is this. I want 5 artillery battalions. That is 300 soft attack. That's 300 soft. Actually, wait. Do I want 6? Actually, yeah. I think I want 6, don't I? Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I want 5 artillery battalions. That's 300 soft attack. Unfortunately, I need 11,000 artillery. We ain't getting 11,000 artillery, I think. So we might need to produce a lot more. We need a lot more mills, basically. The only thing that's not gotten better is construction. Our construction is still shit. Wait, actually, oh, wait. We can stop importing. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. So when we declared war, when Japan declared war on us, we lost all the resource rights. Now if we go resource map mode, all of these resources are ours again, so we don't need to import as much. Okay. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're actually, like, building stuff. We should also mobilize, right? Yeah, total mob. Let's go total mob. Total mob ASAP. Oh shit, naval invasion! Wow, naval invasion, so threatening. Let's just, yeah, they're not breaking through. They're not breaking through, are they? Oh, look at that, completely destroyed. Oh, look at that, they're invading Qingdao. Actually, let's not lose Qingdao. Imagine if we lose Qingdao. Don't lose Qingdao. Let's not lose Qingdao. Look at, yeah, it's fine. Look at that. Qingdao, absolutely safe. Japan, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Go away. All right, we're completely safe. Completely safe. I think I want to take this tile. This tile, we can get a nice encirclement, but right now, supply is pretty bad. Supply is still pretty bad. TNO is bottom 5 Hoi4 mods that crash your game faster than Millennium Dawn. Yeah, I think playability mods, like, don't... If a mod needs to not set your PC on fire, it needs to not be so fucking slow you want to die. I think that's like, that's like kind of basic qualities a mod needs to have. And in terms of that, Millennium Dawn, Iron Curtain, and TNO, they all really fall off. They all, the concept is really cool, but I cannot play them. My patience cannot handle that. My patience absolutely cannot handle... Well, Millennium Dawn is still pretty cool. I would play Millennium Dawn, but TNO is just like, I need to really like a mod to still want to play it at like a snail's pace. I played, like, World of Blaze is really slow, but when I get into that fucking tunnel vision, when I want to fucking beat the World of Blaze devs, then I will play World of Blaze. Okay, right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. 20 divisions. Easy. Easy 20 divisions right there. I think our divisions are pretty good then. I think, can we push? Can we push it? We might be able to push. Right, how are divisions? How are divisions? Our divisions are pretty insane. Okay. What's our intel advantage? What's our intel advantage? 1%. Really? Only 1%? Okay, that's pretty... Okay, 3%. Ah. Not that great. I guess they also have intel on us. Do they have spies? Yeah, they have spies on us. Jesus. Okay, right. They have spies on us. Let's get counterintelligence then. Yeah, let's get these guys on counterintelligence. Japan has spies on me. Japanese spies, fuck off home, please. Kindly fuck off home. I want my intel advantage. Look at that. 10, like 15 Japanese divisions. Easy. Easy. Also, oh, look at that. Yeah, Japan's only got like 100 divisions. That is appalling, Japan. We got 152. Look at that. This is so easy. This is way too easy, bro. This is too easy. Watch us lose the achievement still. I should, I should have just learned to not jinx it at this point, but I've clearly not learned that. Right, who do we want to make our puppet? Do we want to make anyone our puppet? Let's just keep investing, right? Taipei Chaha, yeah, let's get them some more civs. Have some more civs. Ningxia, do they have democracy? Yeah, they have democracy, right? Have some civs. Have some civs. Everyone have some extra civs. Look at me, being nice and Isn't TNO just a lot of reading? Yeah, mods love shoving a fucking essay down your throat, bro. Like, I just want to know what the decision does. I want to know what the tooltips are. Just show me the tooltips and don't make me read an essay, alright? Also, if you're going to write an essay, write a good essay. A lot of the essays are not good essays. Alright. I mean, actually, like, I think Paradox, like, took inspiration from a lot of the mods, because in the DLC, in the new DLC, if you haven't noticed, there is a lot more reading essays. Like, there is a lot of reading in the new DLC. Way more than in 16 divisions! What is this death stack, Japan, bro? What are you doing? Okay, right, we're not breaking that. Let's try and break this instead. Maybe we could go through here. Okay, never mind, we cannot. Supply is terrible. Okay, supply is absolute dog shit, bro. Alright, let's... I think we need, yeah. We need more trains. Trains is the issue. Mod idea, Operation Unthinkable 1945. I think what they need to... Okay, if Hoi4... If Paradox want to make a late game viable, if they want to make late game viable, they need to make it so that, like, in 1945 or something, you can combine multiple divisions into, like... What they need to, like, do a thing where combat width changes late game. And that basically means that every country has way less divisions. Because right now, the biggest issue is just there's like so many divisions late game, it just is really laggy. If they ever made an Operation Unthinkable mod, it would be so laggy. They need to make like anti-lag. 14 divisions, Japan, what the fuck are you smoking, bro? Look, they're gonna send 11 divisions here. Okay, you know what? You send the 11 divisions. I'm gonna encircle them. I'm gonna encircle your ass. 11 divisions, bro. Are you insane? Are you fucking insane, Japan? Okay, Japan has lost its goddamn mind. Japanese AI has lost its goddamn mind, okay? They've just sent 11 divisions into the Gobi Desert. Now we're gonna encircle all of them. Wow, okay. Yeah, Japanese AI, I have no idea what the fuck they're smoking. They're high on some shit, bro. High on some fucking shit. Yeah, we're gonna encircle them. We're gonna encircle their asses. So, we're gonna so encircle their asses. Okay, another naval invasion. I don't even care about naval invasion. Oh, look. Oh, they've got a... Oh, this is a naval invasion. Well, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let us actually get rid of that. Right. I actually need to get rid of this. Japan, we don't want them to be annoying. Well, they don't have a port, so they don't really have a way of being annoying. Let's do this thing first. Let's close this pocket. Let's pin you. Let's close this pocket first. Then I will deal with that fucking naval invasion. Alright, there we go. Easy. Look at that. Fucking easy 25 divisions, 25 more divisions. Japanese AI is literally like I read, you know, the patch notes. They like did another patch after the update to fix loads of bugs. Apparently, they improved the Japanese AI. Paradox. I don't think you improved the Japanese AI. It is still pretty bullshit. It is still pretty shit. Not gonna lie. All right. Oh my god. Look, so many fucking divisions, bro. Look at that. Holy shit. Yeah, Japan is cooked. We've already inflicted 600k casualties. Oh my god. Insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, the warlords are actually dealing with that. Okay. Our puppets are actually dealing with that. Right, who else wants some more civs? Gansu, do you want civs? Yes, you do. You want some civs, right? Guangdong. Does Guangdong want civs? Guangdong obviously wants civs. Look at that. More civs for everyone. After I integrate the warlords, I'm gonna have, like, so many fucking civs. So many fucking civs, bro. Especially after I take all of Manchukuo's civs. That's gonna get so many civs. Oh, look at all those encirclements. Alright, we didn't even have to deal with that naval invasion. Okay, right, let's try and close this pocket here. Let's try and take this tile. Should be easy. Actually, never mind. Apparently we can't. Right. Where's the supply hub? Is that a supply hub? That is not a supply hub. Okay, so there's just no more supply hubs here. We need more supply. I think after we finish this, we go and work on our supply, which is in these focuses. That's going to help us a lot. We've already dealt so many casualties. Yeah, Japan, I thought they buffed Japan a lot, but I guess what they've really done is nerfed non-aligned China. They've nerfed China a lot early game. But if you survive, you are insane. 35% research speed, holy shit. That is huge. Okay, yeah, 35% research speed, that is not to laugh at. Like, that used to be 220 days to research, now it's 163. That is huge. Huge research speed bonus. Huge research speed bonus. Right, we want to start integrating puppets, right? We want to integrate. Okay, how fast is it? This is really slow. Integrating puppets is really, really slow. It's so slow. I guess that's like the thing that's going to take the longest amount of time. Right, let's try and close this. Maybe we can go. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's load more divisions there. Load more divisions there. Let's also try and take this tile as well. Take that tile, maybe. Or maybe we can take this tile. Can we take this tile? Can we take this tile? Yes. Maybe. Possibly. Actually, yeah, we can. Maybe. Not really. We still need more artillery. How's our doctrines looking? Doctrines are doing good. Doctrines are doing good. Artillery doctrine. Yeah, nice. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Alright, oh, look at that. We've broken through. Broken through again. Broken through again. Look at that. 10 more divisions. Easy. Easy. Look at this. See, all I had to do was give Japan 4 fucking tungsten and 4 fucking coal, and now we're just destroying them. It's 1940. Wait, by the way, do any of the other China achievements even require you to be a specific ideology? Because this is like the yeah, Democratic China is busted. Democratic China. Guys, play Democratic China. Play Democratic China. Alright, Manchukuo has just surrendered. Okay, nice. We got a bunch more divisions there. Japan is down to 86 divisions. Okay, no more naval invasions either. Right. Oh my god. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, let's try and see if we can take this tile now. Maybe. Nope, we cannot. It's kind of just random that we can't take certain tiles. Okay, can we declare this a war zone? Yeah, let's declare this a war zone. Actually, do we need... Yeah, we might need a command power to integrate people. Yeah, let's save our command power. Probably should save our command power, right? What's our max command power? 120. 120 max command power. We can't push this tile. What the fuck? Is it just terrain? Terrain, right? It's also tactics. Bro, tactics. Like, tactics look like the dumbest fucking feature. I just don't understand tactics. Who even understands tactics? Chat, do you understand tactics? Who in the chat understands tactics? Because I certainly don't. I do not know what the fuck tactics do. Well, I mean, I think it's just RNG. Like, I don't know how you would improve tactics. That's the only thing I don't understand. How do you improve tactics? I don't know. Professional Officer Corps, plus 15% division experience gain. That's new, right? Best of the best, army intel to others. Oh, we want that. Less army intel. That gives us intel bonus. That gives us more intel bonus, right? Yeah, that gives us more intel bonus. Alright, now we're just in a stalemate again, because there's no supply here. Okay, right. You know what? I'm just gonna abandon the northern section. The warlords can go there. The warlords can garrison this bit. I don't give a fuck. I do not want to fight in the no supply area. Let's just concentrate our divisions here. No, don't merge them. That would be bad. All right, how are we doing? Trucks. We have some trucks. Trains. We've nearly got enough trains. We nearly have enough trains. Let's get some rubber going. Oh, another naval invasion. Bro, they're not doing shit. That was the shittiest naval invasion, Japan. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? One division. Alright. Okay, when their division... okay, well, when their front line thins a little bit, can we get a logistics wizard? Okay, we can get logistics wizard later. Logistics wizard would be huge. Logistics wizard would be really fucking huge. War austerity... Oh, let's go. War austerity train. Guys, we got the war austerity train. That literally did nothing. Right, do we want support companies eventually? Now let's get infantry. Let's just keep getting infantry. We already have infantry. We've committed to infantry. We've committed to using infantry. Oh yeah, let's plug in the supply hub. That's a good idea. Let's get the supply hub connected. Get the old supply hub gone in. I mean, we've already basically gotten the achievement, right? We just have to play for 5 more fucking years, which... Paradox, why did you do this to us? Why did you fucking make it... Like, it's not... With democratic China, it's not even hard. You just play... You just have to AFK. Oh yeah, also, isn't there literally an achievement that requires you to play until 1948, like just as any country? Like, literally dumbest achievement, bro. Literally dumbest achievement. Right now, I think we can take this. Right. Come on. Yeah, we can take this. Come on, we can take this. 13% intel bonus. Yeah, that is why you want the spy agency, guys. That is why you want the spy agency. 13% intel bonus. That is insane. That is basically... Yeah, that's better than our, That is, like, insane. That's better than our commander. It all gives us. Just for perspective, okay? That's how huge intel bonus is. Get the spy agency. Alright, there we go. Broken that tile. Right, come on. And I think, if we can pin these guys, we can pin those guys. Right, what is... Okay, they've reinforced. What the fuck? Okay, they've reinforced again. I don't know what the... Okay, the AI is actually reinforcing. The AI is actually doing a good job reinforcing. Right. That's fine. We can still break it later. Right, it's fine. We want to just break this tile. We want to break this tile and encircle these divisions. That's what we want to do. Right, yeah. They are no match for us. We have 13% intel bonus, bro. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, Japan. We have 13% intel bonus. What the fuck do you have? Okay, right, there we go. There, do that, pin there, go there, right. Encircle them. Get them, boys. Get them, boys. Alright, go. There we go. 10 divisions gone. Easy game. 10 more divisions encircled. Do that a few more times and the Japanese army is gone. I think they really need to rework Japan, like, committing its entire army to China. It would make China more playable early game, and it also makes the Japanese AI better. Because Japan sends its entire army into China, and if the war doesn't go well, then there's no way they fight the Allies, right? So, it kind of just ruins game balance. Oh my god. They've just left the... Okay, right, let's just snake into Manchuria. Let's snake. Let's go, boys. Go. Snake into Manchuria. Alright, we're gonna pin you, we're gonna go north, we're gonna just outflank them all. Alright, go. Go there. You go there. Alright. Should we get the better guns? Let's get the better guns. It's gonna cost a lot more steel, but that should be alright. To be honest, this is like... Okay, you probably could finish the war earlier if you didn't delay the war as a democratic China, but not that much earlier. Like, like, 1940 isn't too terrible for finishing the war against Japan, right? It's not too terrible. Like, democratic China is just a win-win. Right, let's take Mukden. We gotta take Mukden. That is a supply hub. Supply hub. Always take the supply hubs. Right, if we can do this huge-ass encirclement, like, do this, all of these divisions are gone. All of them are gone. Right, we've taken Mukden. That is huge. That is supply hub. That is also more mills, apparently, which is more artillery. Nice stuff. Right, let's go here. Let's go down. Let's go down there. Basically, in the new update, capping Manchukuo is way harder, apparently. They have way less victory points. Well, the victory points are worth way less. Like, Sinking is only 1 victory point. Mukden is only 3 victory points, which is really tiny. So capping Manchukuo is way harder. Right, we just need the supply hub plugged in. Naval invasion. Naval invasion. Oh shit. Naval. Jesus fucking Christ. If we lost Qingdao, I'd have fucking cried. Jesus Christ. That is good shout, chat. Good shout, chat. Jesus Christ, right? Defend Qingdao with your lives. Go to Qingdao. Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Legit. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you so much, chat. We would have lost Qingdao, I think. I think that division with force attack, we would have lost Qingdao. Okay, Jesus Christ. Got a heart attack there. Fucking hell. Nearly got a fucking heart attack. I should actually be more careful with naval invasions. What the fuck am I doing? I need to actually be more careful. I need to legit be more careful. This is the level of carelessness that loses me achievements, right? Oh god. Do you know what? I am paranoid now. Qingdao, you're getting a level fucking 6 coastal fort. You're getting a level 6 coastal fort. I'm now paranoid. Qingdao, you can never be better safe than sorry. Qingdao's gonna get a Maginot Line, guys. Qingdao's gonna get that World Ablaze Maginot Line. Right, let's just try and get to Korea. Let's cut him off, cut off this port as well. Alright, cut off that port, and then we can cap Manchuria. Cap Manchukuo. Okay. Right, go there, pin the horses. Pin the horses. Right. Okay, yeah, the Japanese divisions here, they're just completely stuck. Should we just do a big boy offensive? Let's do a big old offensive, shall we? Yeah, they've completely left the front line. Might as well do an offensive. Let's go. Push! Push forwards. Right, Qingdao, are we alright? Okay, here, let's not lose... Okay, we need to not lose Jiangsu. That's 1 victory point, that's 2. Okay, we need to actually not... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's be careful. Gotta be fucking careful. I swear to God, if I lose that, oh my god, I actually need to be careful. I actually legit need to be careful. Right, 4 speed. That's when you know it's serious. 4 speed, right. I don't think they're doing another naval... Actually, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. I don't think they're doing another naval invasion on the southern coast yet. So I'm gonna just take these divisions temporarily to come and deal with this, because I'm paranoid as shit now. Right, if we lose Donghai, we might be in trouble. Japan with the sudden fucking sneaky ass force attack naval invasion, bro. Nearly ruined me there. Jeez. Nearly fucking ruined me there. Yeah, I think the hardest achievement in this DLC might actually be the making fucking nuclear submarines as the Philippines one. It's just really annoying. Any achievement that requires you to nuke someone is like the most annoying bullshit. Is literally the most annoying bullshit. Paradox does it because they just want to troll us, bro. They just want to troll us. They literally they just hate us. We paid them $30 and now they want us to make nukes as the Philippines. Like literal bullshit. Alright, that's another encirclement. Let's just cap Japan already. Fuck you, Japan. Stop trying to take my achievement away from me. Fuck you, Japan. Alright. Okay, I think crisis averted, right? Let's not speak too early. Let's reinforce this coastal tile. If we... Yeah, don't... Okay, Qingdao is safe. Guys, chat, Qingdao is safe. I report Qingdao is safe. We are now entering Korea. We have not lost Qingdao. I nearly lost Qingdao. That is a very good shout from you, chat. Very good shout. Alright, we've taken Harbin. Let's go... Did they remove Mudanjiang? Isn't that like a victory point? I don't know. They removed it, apparently. Whatever. Okay, yeah. Japan's just left the front line. Where the hell have they gone? I don't know where they've gone. Right, let's go into Korea. Get the victory points. Also, yeah, supply. Oh god, what the fuck is supply going on? 41. Yeah, we need a lot of supply there. All right. Yeah, crisis averted. Definitely crisis averted. Everything is fine now, chat. All right, we're chill. We're chill. Yangtze River region. Yeah, this is this bit. All right. Okay, we're chill. Naval invasion. Gone. Oh, 25% night attack as well. Nice. Right, I need to learn my fucking lesson, right? I need to... Right, first of all, Qingdao is getting a level gajillion 4, because Japan loves attacking Qingdao for whatever reason. And then I'm also gonna set the garrison order again, after these divisions are gone. Holy fucking shit, that nearly gave me a goddamn heart attack. Nearly gave me a fucking heart attack right there. Okay, right, there we go, take that. We just need to get to the sneak to the bottom of Korea. There we go. Okay, Harbin. Can we take Harbin? Let's take this. All right. Okay, right. We are okay. Yeah, we're definitely winning here. We're definitely winning. Definitely winning. How's equipment doing? Equipment's looking okay. Trains. We still need a shit ton of trains. Jeez. Right. Right. Let's integrate some warlords so we can start integrating them. Right. Well, who do we want? Let's get Chahar. There we go. Are they gonna integrate? Integrate? There we go. Return to the Republic. Let's go. Right, right. We still need to. Yeah. Let's integrate them. Integrate them. It's gonna take fucking forever. To be honest, I don't even think we're gonna finish integrating them all on stream. It's gonna take so long. It's legit gonna take so long. Alright, let's take Harbin. Come on. What are we doing? I think we just need Korea, and then Japan will surrender. Okay, Japan's also, like, sending a bajillion divisions into Dalian as well. Right, let's get all of them. Get all of them. Okay, right. Naval invasion defeated. Before we fucking lose the achievement again, I'm gonna draw the garrison order. Draw the garrison order, okay? Qingdao gets a level fucking bajillion fort. They are not taking Qingdao, I swear to God. Japan, you are not taking Qingdao, okay? Not on my fucking life, okay? Over my dead body, you're gonna get Qingdao. Alright? Over my dead fucking body. Okay, let's not get encircled. That would be bad. Let's try and take Harbin, please. Get Harbin. That is a supply hub. All right, let's yeah, close encirclement. Close the encirclement. Get Dalian as well. Get Dalian. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of divisions. Lot of divisions there. All right, we're stuck in Korea. Can we get some supply, please? Get us some supply. Ah, no supply. No supply anywhere. All right. Right, well, our garrisons are... Okay, garrisons are going. Nice. Nice stuff. Right, Dalian is gone. You know what? Just because I'm so paranoid, I'm gonna build like a... Okay, you get a level... You get forts. You get forts Shanghai. You get forts Suzhou. Okay, Suzhou is the victory point for this state. So, yeah, Suzhou also gets a fort. I am way the fuck too paranoid now. Get those coastal forts down, bro. No one is naval invading, okay? We're building... This is not Atlantic Wall, okay? This is Pacific Wall, alright? Pacific Wall against Japan. You are not fucking invading. No, no, sir. Okay, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You are not invading, bro. You are not invading, bitch. Alright, guns. Probably need more guns. More guns. Imagine if you couldn't see the results of battles until they ended. Well, that would probably be historical. That would probably be accurate, right? Like, fog of war. You don't really think about that in Hoi4, right? Fog of war is pretty huge. So, imagine if you, like, when you told your divisions what to do, they waited, like, 24 hours before, like, doing it. And if they had radio, it was shorter. That would be insane and really annoying. Like, if someone wanted to... Actually, to be honest, you couldn't make a mod like that. That changes, like, the entire, like, core game design. Yeah, you'd basically need to make Hoi5. You'd need to make, like, Hoi5 for that. You need to make Hoi5. That maybe add that to Hoi5, maybe. That would be insanely annoying. But see, like, if you want divisions to not listen to you sometimes, or like listen to you, like it takes a long time for them to get the order, that requires like a whole game update. That's not just a mod. You can't mod that. There's no way you can mod that. That is, like, the core mechanics of Hoi4. Core mechanics of Hoi4 is you control divisions and you tell them where to go. If you change that, then you change the entire game. World ablaze our battles. Yeah, I mean, the Hoi4 is basically like... When you command armies in Hoi4, it's basically what Hitler did IRL, right? Micromanaging. Like, if there's one thing, if you were to describe with one word what Hitler did IRL, is micromanagement, right? He microed everything, and it was shit. Like, bro was like the average Hoi4 player. He thought he could do everything, but he was shit at microing. So, like, technically, microing is bad. You should let your armies do it all. You should let your field marshal do everything. So, yeah, microing is actually bad historically. I mean, if microing is good historically, then Hitler was just, like, the best guy. Hitler was just the best Hoi4 player then. But microing is obviously not good. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, the supply is shit, bro. Supply is actual dog shit. Supply literal dog shit, man. It's fine, we just need Korea. I think we just need Korea. Right, cut him off. Right, Korea is cut off. Okay, right, this is fine. It's really annoying that they add this port here for Japan, because that gives them supply. Why did you add the supply? Why did you add this port paradox, bro? This is just bullshit. Okay, right. Any more fucking naval invasions? Right, how's the Maginot going? Right, Qingdao has a level 4 Maginot line already. Very nice. Very nice. We're building the fucking Maginot, bro. Building the Maginot line on Qingdao. Also, I love instead of adding stuff like barbed wire and anti-tank ditches and buildings like that in the update, instead they added naval headquarters. Like, who fucking asked for that, bro? Okay, our division just got killed. Fucking hell. But who the hell asked for a naval headquarters? Like, it would be way cooler if they added like anti-tank ditches and like barbed wire and shit. That gives like bonuses against the tanks. Like, for example, if you have like anti-tank ditches, you get like heart attack or some shit. That would be very cool. Okay, that would be very, very cool. Stuff like that, okay. And then, no, they just add, like, naval headquarters. And you need a level 8... I think you need a level 8 port to do that, to build a naval headquarters. So, like, basically, it's really expensive. It is insanely expensive. Alright, supply is... Oh my god, supply is so shit. Supply is so shit. Right, let's stop the offensive. We are running out of guns. So let's stop doing this bullshit. That is not going to work anyway. Right, we really just want Japan to surrender. They've already lost. I mean, come on. They've just lost. After Japan surrenders, I'm going to peace out with Japan and then just like AFK. We've got the achievement. Democratic China fucking busted, bro. I might see if I can integrate my my puppets to get the achievement that requires you to have all your core states. Where is it? It's all coming together. Yeah, fully control all core states. Actually, you don't need to integrate them. Oh my god, you don't need to integrate them with subjects as well. Okay, we can get this achievement, guys. Chat, we can get this achievement. Chat, we're getting 2 achievements today, alright? It's all coming together and the coast is clear. We just need to integrate everyone and also take out the communists eventually at some point. And also, oh yeah, we need to get like Hong Kong as well, right? Can we like ask for Hong Kong? Since we're democratic, can we ask for Hong Kong? Like, pretty please, give me Hong Kong. Spreading the light of freedom, Jesus. Stir Republican sentiments. Okay, this looks interesting, actually. We can invite America. Let's invite America, shall we? Should we invite America? Unlocks anti-colonialism. Okay, so... Oh, so you can invade people. Alright, so anti-colonialism, bro. Invite democratic Asian countries. Get extra attack. Okay, so we can't ask for Hong Kong, unfortunately. But we can go to war with everyone. Alright. Do I have paratroopers? Oh, we need Taiwan as well. But Taiwan gets given to us but in the peace deal, so we don't need paratroopers. I don't have paratroopers. I do not have paratroopers. Right, I don't think we can ask for Hong Kong, unless it's in one of these other branches. No, this is like asking for economic aid, I think, right? Yeah. This is... You can't get Hong Kong. You cannot get Hong Kong. So we have to take Hong Kong. We have to take Hong Kong. Yeah, I think we get war goals. Can we get a war goal against the UK? I think we can. See, even Democratic China wants Hong Kong gone, alright? Even Democratic China wants to take Hong Kong. Oh my god. Okay, this is like Manchurian bullshit. This is just like a stalemate. Can we get Harbin, please? Just take Harbin, get the supply hubs. Okay, Falkenhausen is gone, bruh. R.I.P. Falkenhausen. R.I.P. Falkenhausen. Oh, this is a sad time. We always love some Falkenhausen, right? Alright, we've reached the south of Korea. Nice. Let's get the other supply hub. Can we take Harbin? Okay, come on. Hurry up. Oh my god. So fucking slow. 1 kilometer per hour. Hurry up. Alright. Manchuria is so, like, annoying to cap now. So annoying to cap. Okay, we've taken Harbin. That is a supply hub. Thank fucking god for that. Thank god for that. Let's try and take Ulan Hot. Wow, Ulan Hot. Where's Ulan Cold, bro? That is like a paradox fucking level pun, bro. That is literally a paradox level pun. Worst fucking pun ever. Right, any more fucking naval invasions? No? Alright, cool. We're chill. We are chill. Right, let's try and take Hoi4 as well. That should hopefully cap Manchuria. Hopefully, please. Also, get this supply hub connected. 3 days. Right, let's go 5 speed. We're chill. We're chill enough to go 5 speed. We are chill enough to go 5 speed. Alright, UK goes for Iraq, whatever. Okay, right, let's push here. Alright, there we go. They're retreating. They're retreating. Right, what do we even want? Is there any tech that we even want? Should we just get an Air Force? Let's start going for an Air Force, shall we? Let's get an Air Force. There's no way we get an Air Force in time, but who cares? Might as well just research something. I think in my China Navy video, or stream, I'm gonna try again as non-aligned China. I'm gonna try and build a navy as non-aligned China. That is gonna go absolutely terribly. Okay, it's gonna be so shit. So shit. And if that doesn't work, I will try democratic China. I'm sure we could build a navy as democratic China. Imagine if we build a navy as democratic China, and when the war starts, we just sink the entire IJN. Sink the entire IJN on the spot, bro. We are encircled, aren't we? Fucking hell. Why am I... Why do I keep doing this, bro? Why do I keep getting my ass encircled? It's fine. If we can take... Okay, why are they not close to surrender, bro? Why is Manchuria... Why is Manchukuo, of all places, like, have a low surrender limit? They should want to surrender. They're like collaborationists, right? Makes no damn sense. Literally makes no damn sense. Do you understand the new Navy features? This naval supremacy thing, as far as I'm aware, it's basically like resistance. Like, when you patrol an area, it starts ticking up. So that's replaced naval supremacy from before. Naval combat, did they change that? I thought they just kept most of it the same. Or if they did change it, then I do not understand it. But if they kept it the same, then I'm guessing light cruiser spam is still busted, right? Light attack and light cruiser spam and torpedo spam still got to be busted. Oh, naval invasion. Oh, that is a big ass fucking naval invasion. Jesus. Right. I actually am gonna send some divisions to deal with that. Right. You guys, go deal with this thing. Japan is actually naval invading. This is not my starting state, okay? The achievement only applies to the states I start with, coastal states that I start with, so that's why I'm so worried about Qingdao. Look at that. Level 6 fort there. Ain't nobody breaking that. Ain't nobody breaking that. The naval features, so if naval combat is mostly the same, I would assume that means light attack spam is still busted. Carriers are still strong. Battleships are shit. That's what I would assume it is. That is what I would assume it is. Right, we are actually fucking encircled. Why am I so fucking shit at this game? I'm actually shit at this game, bro. I'm actually shit at the game. Okay, they are properly naval. Okay, that is a big naval invasion. Jesus. That is a big-ass naval invasion. Alright. Let's not lose a coastal state. I don't know how they would make it down here, but let's not lose a coastal state. Okay, right. South Korea, let's take these divisions. Supply is killing me. There's just no way to get to this supply hub here in North Korea. They're just resupplying their troops. Formation of East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. Always at the worst timing, Japan. Always at the worst timing. Okay, right. What are we looking? What are we looking? Okay, that naval invasion. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Eastern China. Where's this naval invasion going? Fujian. Okay, they're actually invading Fujian. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We got a strong garrison there. Don't have to worry about that. All right, that's chill. That's chill. Coastal garrison. There's no way they break through it. No way. Ain't no fucking way. We're missing guns, though. We need a lot of guns. We're always missing guns. It's always the guns. Right, let's keep integrating. Integrate Guangdong. Yeah, integrate everyone. Line artillery. More attack for line artillery. Nice. Okay, right. Yeah, I am missing a lot of guns. Jesus. That is 4,000 guns I do not have. Oh my god, my production sucks still. Yeah, my efficiency growth. Look, I rushed that first thing in the playthrough, and it's still at 13%. That is a huge debuff. I actually think, yeah, they actually buffed it in the patch notes, because it was 40%. It was minus 40% before, but in the recent patch they buffed it to only be minus 35%, and it still sucks. It is still really bad. Okay, let's actually not get our asses encircled. If we... Oh my god, why am I so... I am actually shit at the game. I am fucking shit at the game, bro. Actually shit at the game. Right, let's get better supply consumption. We need that. We desperately need that. New class of officers. Wow. 2% recruitable pop. Like, who wants that? We're literally China. Who needs recruitable pop? Right, okay, there we go. Right, we've taken that. Let's try and break idiot divisions out. I'm the real idiot here, to be honest. Who's the real idiot? It's me. I'm the real idiot. Okay, did that just break the railway? That just broke the railway, didn't it? Yeah, we gotta reconnect the railway. Biggest issue with this naval invasion is it's broken our railway. Well, let's just get a railway, because right now it's being shipped by sea. We're getting convoy raided to death. Yeah, we're getting convoy raided to death right now. I think we can break this. Yeah, we can break South Korea. We can break South Korea pretty easily. Yeah, there we go, easy. Push them out of South Korea. Oh my god, the gun deficit just keeps getting bigger, bro. We need more guns. We need more guns. Make sure to defend your new coastline. It doesn't matter for the new coastline. It's just a starting coastline. Starting coastal states, right? Never lose a starting coastal state. If it was a new coastline, then I would be cooked already. Actually, wait. This is owned by Hebei, right? Yeah, I would still not be cooked yet, but I would be pretty cooked. It's only starting coastline. Thank God for that. Thank fucking God for that. Yeah, that's why Qingdao is like the thing that that really matters. Okay, let's try and break out our divisions. My fucking dumbass got them encircled. Right, let's do this. Let's do that. All right, okay. Okay, right, South Korea's gone as well. Let's take Busan. We've encircled Busan. Come on, lay siege to Busan. There we go. That's gone. Can we take this? Nope, we cannot. I think that's just because there's a straight crossing there. Yeah, there is a straight crossing there, isn't there? Okay, all right. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, stop. Oh my god, we're actually gonna lose these divisions. I am so fucking bad, bro. I suck at the game. I suck at the fucking game. I actually suck at this game, bro. I have like 7,000 hours. Alright, and I still suck at the game. This is actually depressing. Okay, there's another naval invasion, but we're chilling. We're fine. That's fine. Alright, we're taking South Korea. Cool. Very nice. And we're about to get our asses encircled over here, because I am an idiot. Oh my god, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Japan. Don't you do it. Please don't. Please don't. I beg for mercy. Don't do it. Right. Okay, can we please take this? This is just annoying me. Come on. What's a penalty? Oh my god, minus 56 attack. No way. No way. You have how many hours? 7,000. Yeah, to be honest, I just got over 6,000, so yeah, 7,000 is actually accurate. Okay, come on, break these fucking divisions out, please. Don't die to these fucking idiots. Okay, crisis averted. Jesus Christ, crisis averted, and we created a counter-encirclement in the result. Nice, nice, nice. Nice stuff. Let's just cap Manchuria. Let's cap them. Get them out of here. Get them the fuck out of here. Alright, can we please break this? Like, seriously, how the fuck are we not breaking this? How do they have 100 attack, bro? They have no supply. What is this bullshit, man? Biggest bullshit. It's fine. Let's just close this pocket. Close this encirclement. Nice. I think we just need to cap Manchuria, and then Japan should surrender, and then we have won. We have won, chat. We've basically got the achievement. We just need to AFK for 4 fucking years. My computer is not gonna like that. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. My computer's gonna not like that, but I will literally just leave it AFK. Okay, more supply, more supply. Look at that. We're on... Wait, what? Oh, alright. Wait, Sweden, ball bearings. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Who cares? How large does an encirclement have to be for it to no longer be considered an encirclement? There is no limit. Okay, Hoi4 is all about the ridiculously large encirclements, and then you just you get all your dopamine from closing an encirclement. That is the whole point of Hoi4. Dopamine from seeing divisions pop into thin air. That is basically Hoi4 in a nutshell for you. I mean, yeah, that is literally you get the dopamine right? You get the dopamine. You close the encirclement. You attack them down to 1 tile, and then all the divisions they pop into their helmet animations, and then you get your dopamine. Right, let's get artillery, better artillery. Right, we've taken Ulan. Look at there we go. Overrun that division. We get the dopamine. All right. Oh my god, how are they so? Okay, we got Hyla, we got Manjoli, we got Benhe or whatever. So many fucking victory points. Musi, what the fuck is... Never heard of that place, but sure. Right, let's go. I would still like to take this port, but I don't think we're gonna do it, are we? We could. Actually, yeah, this is a Manchurian division. It sucks. Do shit. Right, let's close that. They're doing another naval invasion. It is in Fujian. We have it very, very well garrisoned, so... Not really a concern. Not a concern at all. Can we please kill these divisions now? No, apparently not. Okay, well, oh, we can. Alright, cool. Very cool. Alright, let's get to the port. Cut these divisions off. Let's just win this war already. To be honest, as soon as I figured out that we could delay the war basically until 1940, I mean, we already won. I mean, that's also why Japan was so keen to attack China so early IRL, is because if they if they left China alone, China would have gone ultra insane, right? Because China already had like a really good decade in the 1930s. It's like it's like golden decade or some shit, like Nanjing decade or some shit. Basically, like China was already beginning to go ultra insane. So Japan, that's why Japan did a Marco Polo bridge. So they wanted to kill China early. Otherwise, China would go ultra insane. If China goes ultra, and China going ultra insane would mean that they want Manchukuo back. So if China goes ultra insane, they will start like going to war with Japan, and that would be very no bueno for Japan. So that's why Japan was like, nuh-uh, we gotta go for them right now. So yeah, that's why democratic China is broken. They just let us go ultra insane. Japan gave us time to go ultra insane, and now we are shitting the fuck on them, shitting the fuck on them, bro. Right, Manchukuo, please fucking like Manchuria should not have that surrender limit right now. Alright, Manchuria literally surrendered in like 2 seconds IRL, okay? They should not have, they have no business having that surrender limit right now. Like, for higher surrender limit, you need like a popular regime, right? Like, a popular regime has high surrender limit. I don't think Manchukuo was very popular, so just like, doesn't make any sense. Right, please surrender. Are there any more victory points? Like, we got 2 more victory points. 2 more fucking victory points. If we take those victory points and they still don't surrender, then I don't know what to do. Alright, naval invasion defeated. There we go. Japan has just given up. Japan's given up on the naval invasions. We basically won now. Basically won, chat. Basically won, right? Okay, come on. We just need... Okay, so I think it's all... I think the conditions for the white peace, the old white peace for Japan's white peace with China is still the same as before. You still just need all the mainland states and Korea, and then they will do the white peace. But I think in the patch notes, correct me if I'm wrong, they changed it so the event only fires once. So before the update, you could get the peace deal multiple times, but now it's only once. So I guess you have to decide in that one time whether you want to accept it or decline it, but... We are going to accept it. I have no interest in invading Japan. I just want my coastal states, alright? Japan, just let me have my fucking coastal states and I'm happy. Let me have my coastal states, give me Taiwan, and I am chill. I'm bing chilling. We're bing chilling. Alright, we've taken the port. These divisions are also... They're also encircled. Very nice. Right, we just need Genhe, whatever. Definitely saying that wrong, by the way. We just need Genhe, and then we're chill. We're gonna get the peace. Oh, we have more hair as well. Fucking hell! What are all these victory points, bro? They've added so many weird. They've taken away like a load of the victory points from the major cities, and they've given it to like random ass towns. Like, dude, not a big fan of that. Right? Surrender? No, you really are making us go to Moher, bro. What is this? You literally have to take every last victory point to cap Manchuria now. That is insane. Insane and also very annoying. Also known as insanely annoying. More Japanese divisions gone, though. I will not complain about that. Not complain about that. Alright, there we go. Take every last bit of land. If you so insist, okay? If you so insist. We will take every last bit of land. Alright. Alright, there we go. Oh, they did another naval invasion. Okay, fine. Not a big issue. No, wait, that didn't even... What the fuck? See, this is what I'm talking about. That's like naval invasions without the naval invasion alert. This is what happened, like, earlier when I did, non-aligned. When I was non-aligned China, they invaded Shanghai, and there was no naval invasion thing. Like, they just invaded here, there's no naval invasion. Oh, wait, is it because it's puppet territory? Might be because it's puppet territory. That might make sense. But that's really annoying. Okay, Manchuria's finally gone. I think they should get a peace deal now, right? Give me the peace deal. Give me the fucking peace deal, bro. Alright, give me the peace deal. Japan, just chill the fuck out, okay? I don't even care anymore. I don't care about killing your divisions. Just give me the peace deal. There we go. That's what I'm... You know what? I do care about killing your divisions. Never mind. I do want to kill these divisions. Let's kill the divisions first. Alright. Actually, hold on. Okay, I need to be puppeting divisions. I need to be puppeting stuff. I need to be puppeting people, right? Right, let's get Yunnan. There we go. Another puppet. Let's get Guangxi as well. There we go. Another puppet. We're puppeting every... Wait, what? Did they just reject? You fucking muppet, bro. Oh my god, Guangxi just rejected. You fucking bitch, bro. How are we gonna get them then? But this bro is not happy. Like this new portrait makes me fucking shit myself every time I look at it. Like, Li Zhongren, are you okay? Yeah, bro is not happy. And I'm not happy either. Fucking dumbass rejected my. Oh fucking hell. If I want all my core states, I'm gonna have to go to war now, aren't I? So annoying. Okay, right. What do we integrate Yunnan? Yeah, might as well do that. All right, let's accept the peace deal. Let's accept the peace deal. All right, chat. It was called the Nanking era. Yeah, I think it's called like gold. It's got multiple names. It was like the Nanking decade as well. It's like between the Northern Expedition when the KMT took power, like 1927 to 1937. So 1937 is when Japan invaded, right? So 10 years of like economic development. And Japan was like, okay, China's gonna go ultra insane if we don't attack, so let's just attack, right? Okay, Japan offers peace. The war has been won, ladies and gentlemen. Chat, we've won. Alright, the main threat to our precious coastline is gone. Okay, we've not lost a single bit of coastline. We nearly lost Qingdao, but crisis averted. We have survived the war without losing any coastline. Alright, cool. Now it's just a matter of waiting until... What the fuck is it? 1945. September 2nd, 1945. Paradox, why you gotta do this, bro? Why didn't you make it so it's just like, survive the war with Japan without losing a coastline? Like, you could have easily done that, but no, they want us to suffer, okay? Paradox hates us. Paradox fucking hates us. They hate our guts. All right, let's okay, I would end the playthrough now and just AFK for the achievement because there is literally nothing to do for like 4 fucking years. But I also want to go for the achievement that gets all the core states, all of China's core states. So I will try and work towards that. I do need to do a lot of integration, and also I need to fucking get Guangxi. I need to kick this dumbass out. I need to kick Guangxi out of the faction, and I need to wait. Are we in war? What the hell? Is it an offensive war without Republic of China as an ally? What? Can I okay, I need to change the faction rules. How does this work? I can't kick Guangxi. So I need to change the rules. How do I change the rules? Countries fighting independent war. Edit. Let's just get rid of that. Wait, are you sure you want to remove? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Fuck that rule. I'm the leader. I can change the rules. Alright, Guangxi, you can go fuck yourself, and wait. I can't justify wars, can I? Okay, I can declare wars. Alright, Guangxi, you fucking son of a bitch. Alright, we're going to war with Guangxi. Alright, bro, you look fucking pissed. I am fucking pissed. I am more pissed than you. Like, why? Seriously, why is he doing that expression? Alright, Alright, let's get Guangxi. Let's get Guangxi. We can kick them out the faction. Let's just declare war on them. Before any allies guarantee them, ideally. If they join the allies, I swear to fucking God, bro. If they join the allies, that loses both the achievements, doesn't it? If they join the allies, we might lose both achievements. Oh my god. Please don't join the allies, please. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Before we do that, should we get America in our faction? Yeah, before we do that, I'm gonna get America in our faction. If I have America in our faction, I will be chill. I will be chill. Okay, right, reorganize the train. There we go. Let's get America. Let's get Uncle Sam in our faction. Once I have good old US of A in my faction, I will feel a lot better about going to war with Guangxi. Can we join the allies, by the way? Can we join the allies? No. We can just make... Okay, we can basically just join... We can join the American Commonwealth. Actually, do we even want to join that? I don't know. Actually, because if we join the faction, we won't be leader anymore. We can't kick anyone out. Oh, I'm not sure about that. I am not sure about that. You know what? Should we just take the risk? Let's just take the risk. I'm just gonna declare war on them. Please don't join the allies. I swear to fucking God, if you join the allies, I will actually rage quit. All right, let's kick them out. Let's remove them from the faction. Wait, we have a truce with them. Are you fucking with me? We have a truce. They want to join the United Front. You fucking muppets. You're not joining the United Front. All right, don't get a guarantee, please. Do not get a... I still don't know what the criteria is for AI giving guarantees, but please do not get a guarantee. Winston, I am begging you, do not guarantee Guangxi, okay? Please, I need Guangxi. Jesus. Alright, we gotta keep, I think we gotta keep in, what's it called? Gotta keep, integrating puppets, right? Oh yeah, we also gotta deal with the communists at some point. We gotta deal with the communists. How do we deal with the communists? Is there a war goal? Do we get a war goal against the communists? I think they declare war on us, right? At some point, I think they declare war on us. What are they doing? What are they up to? Alright, nothing much, but we do need to get the communists eventually. Alright, let's wait for our truce to expire. Hopefully without them getting a fucking guarantee. How long is the truce? July 1941. Okay, like 2 months. Not that bad. Not that bad. We gotta keep... Oh, we need a lot of political power to keep integrating. Right, let's just keep researching shit. We don't really even need to research stuff at this point, but might as well. Okay, right. Oh, we need resources. Oh, we got coal. Oh my god, look, we got so much coal from Manchuria. Alright. I'm still gonna keep my garrisons on the coast because I am not fucking around, alright? We are not losing our fucking coastal states, not for anything. These divisions are staying here. They are staying there until the end of time. Until the heat death of the universe, they are staying on that fucking coastline. They're not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. Alright. We still need... Okay, so we still need all of our cores. So we need our subjects to control all of our cores. So we just need to subjugate them. We don't actually need to integrate them for the achievement. That is huge. Thank you, Paradox, for that. Okay, finally you have an achievement without ridiculous prerequisites. So I actually... Okay, Barbarossa. Nice, okay. Right, we don't actually need to integrate them. Integrating them is, like, nice for the map, right? We can integrate them for the map, but it's not really important, because the achievement just needs them to be our puppets. We also need Tibet, actually. We need this state from Tibet. How are we gonna go for Tibet? I think it's through this, right? What's it called? Invite the free? No, wait, stand against colonialists. We get to deliberate... Wait, no, not that. How do we fucking kill Tibet? Tibet? Can we not get the achievement? Don't. Okay, we can. I think. Get annex war goal against Tibet. Yeah, we can. Okay, we get a war goal through here. All right, we can get Tibet. All right, cool. All right, cool. Crisis averted. We can get Tibet, but we do need to. What's the prerequisites for this? We need to have all of our cores. I think. One of the following exists. Okay, we need to. Okay, we need to kill the commies. We need to get the commies first, and then we can get Tibet. All right, cool. Right, how do we kill the commies? Where do we get a war goal against commies? Communist China. Where do we... Communist China. What are they called? Chinese Soviet Republic? Right, Chinese Soviet Republic. What are we going for? Chinese, Soviet... Nope. Okay, how do we get a war goal? Can we not get a war goal? I mean, we can't justify, we're a democracy. Wait, have they generated world tension? Wait, what if I remove them from the faction? Can I justify a war goal? No, I can't. How do I kill Communist China? What the hell? Alright, I can't kill I guess I have to wait for them then. Maybe I wait for them to attack. Oh, wait. Hold on. What the hell? Okay, I can do this focus suddenly. What the fuck was that? I thought I had to kill them first. Oh, they have to not be in our faction. Okay, right. I think... Okay, right. If I get a war goal on Tibet, they might actually get a guarantee. Should we... Okay, wait. What's Tibet looking like? How many divisions? Okay, they've got jack shit. They got fucking nothing, bro. They got nothing. Let's train some more divisions. Let's train a couple more divisions just to go... Wait, hold on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get some divisions from my coastal garrison. I don't think we need that many. Right, these guys, you're gonna go to Tibet. You're gonna go and kill Tibet. Do this. Then we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this focus. We just need Tibet, right? Tibet is our only core. Tibet is our only core over here. We don't have cores on Mongolia, do we? I don't think we do. Historically, like, fun fact, historically, Republic of China did have cores on... Well, not cores, like, claims on Mongolia, at least. We don't have cores, so that's good. We don't have to go for the Soviets. Thank God for that. We don't have to go to war with the Soviets. We don't have a core on Tanatuba either. So the only cores we're missing right now is Calm. Definitely not saying that right. And also Hong Kong and Macau, so we need to declare on the Allies last minute, I guess. We just need to control them, right? Yeah, fully control. We don't need to own them. Thank God for that. Just need to control them. Alright, cool. We're gonna get Tibet, we're gonna get Guangxi. It's gonna be great. They still don't have a guarantee. Alright, they still don't have a guarantee. That's good. That's good. 18th of July. We're gonna get them. Let's also keep subjugating warlords. We do have cores on Xinjiang. Yeah, we have cores on Xinjiang, so we need Xinjiang. Please say yes, Xinjiang. Please say yes. Please say yes. There we go. Let's go. Xinjiang. Let's go. Welcome back. Okay, so who do we have left? We have Qinghai. We have... Okay, that is a really weird color. That color is, like, really close to ours. I got confused for a second there. So we need... Qinghai, Gansu, Ningxia, Shandong, and the communists. I don't know how to deal with the communists. How do I... Fucking hell. Can't... Okay. I think they just have to declare war on me. We have no focus to deal with the commies. That is so dumb. We can't get a war goal on the communists? What the fuck is this, bro? Paradox, out of focus. Out of focus, that gives us a war goal. I mean, if you're gonna give us war goals on anyone, it should be Communist China, right? As Republic of China. What country do you need a war goal against? Communist China, obviously. I think they have focuses to declare war on me, probably. Do they? Prepare for the offensive, allow autonomous regions towards one... Okay, yeah, they have okay, towards one China. They can do this. So I guess we have to wait for Commie China to do this focus. And that will give us cause. Yeah, that'll give us all the cause. Okay. Okay, cool. Everything's coming together. Everything's coming together. Obviously, we still gotta wait 4 more fucking years for the coastline achievement. Paradox, literally. Oh my god. 1945. Like, seriously. Wait until 1945. I mean, unless they expect us to fight Japan until 1945, but ain't nobody doing that, bro. The Japanese AI is too dumb for anyone to fight until 1945. We still need, like, what is that? 500 PP to integrate, to puppet all the other warlords. Quite a lot of political power as well. I'm guessing it's going to take, like, another year to get all our cores, but still not 4 years. Mills, what do we even do? That, sure. Okay, when's our truce running out? Very soon. Okay, there we go. Let's declare. And I'm gonna do this slowly because I do not want them to get a guarantee. If they get a guarantee, I will fucking cry, bro. I will actually cry. Well, not a guarantee. They can't get a guarantee when they're at war, but if they join the Allies, I will tear my face out. I will actually lose it. Alright, go attack. Alright, don't join the Allies. Please don't join the Allies, okay? The Allies don't like you. The Allies like me. I'm the democracy. Wait, can I join the Allies? UK? We're okay. We're in a faction. Okay, okay, I could actually join the Allies. I could join the Allies and then, like, betray them. Because we're gonna take Hong Kong. I could join the Allies, potentially. That could be, but then, actually, no. Then Guangxi would join the Axis, right? Then Guangxi would fucking join the Axis, because that's what the fucking AI does. If you're in the Allies and you declare war, they are suddenly BFFs with Germany. Wait, actually, maybe Germany needs you to be fascist to join the Axis. Because of faction rules. I'm not used to faction rules. You need to, okay, yeah, you do need to be, wait, what? Invite a faction. Hold on, Axis, can I see the Axis? What are the faction rules? I can't see the faction rules. I think you might need to be fascist to join the Axis now. That is pretty cool, though, because that means, like, random countries can't join the Axis. That is actually cool. Wait, actually, wait. Do you need to be democratic to join the Allies? Wait, okay, that's huge! You need to be democratic to join the Allies, don't you? You need to be democratic to join the Allies now. Okay, right, Guangxi, you son of a bitch, you're not democratic. You're not joining the Allies. That's right, son of a bitch. That's what you get for not being democratic. Get the fuck out, Guangxi. Alright, guys, we got it in the bag now. We got it in the bag. Guangxi's not joining the Allies. Nobody's joining the Allies. We're getting more mastery. Alright, they're using Last Stand. Fucking stop spamming Last Stand, Jesus Christ. Just give up. Yeah, yeah, I don't think... Okay, faction... I didn't, like, know what I thought about faction rules. I thought they were just pretty annoying, but actually, on second thought, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They stop random countries from joining the Allies. The Allies are literally, like, the bane of my existence in Hoi4. If you have to fight the Allies in any playthrough, that playthrough is gonna last, like, 5 hours. So any feature that stops the Allies stops countries from joining the Allies, I am a fan of, okay? I subscribe to that shit. I subscribe to that shit. Absolutely peak feature paradox, okay? Right, okay, let's... They're still just spamming Last Stand. What is this? There's also a river crossing. Also, supply is shit, man. Oh my god. Supply is still shit, right. Let's just, let's get up fucking warlord divisions. Warlords, stop sending your divisions to, like, go die, okay? Just give me your divisions, and I will have them, like, sit, like, just go somewhere, okay? Give me these divisions, right? And you're gonna just, like, sit over there in central China. They're just using all of the supply, bro. Fuck off. Fuck on off out of here. Right, there we go. Okay, right, okay, let's not get encircled. Let's not get encircled, let's take Nanning. Can we just take Nanning, please? Oh my god, right. Alright, now we can go 5 speed. We can go 5 speed, actually. They're not joining the allies, so we don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about taking them quickly. Okay, more civs. Let's just build civs at this point. Actually, wait. You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. We're building fucking level 6 forts, level 6 coastal forts on every single coastal state. Just in case, okay? Better safe than sorry, right? Even though we're not even at war with anyone with a navy right now, we just, you know, better safe than sorry, right? Okay, that's all our starting coastal states. After we do that, we're gonna build land forts as well, just to be safe, right? uh, after nearly losing Qingdao because of my stupidity, I am not fucking around anymore. Fucking level 10 forts everywhere. Actually, well, level 5, because the fort level is capped now, isn't it? So, level 5 forts. Same shit. Same shit, different hot sauce. Right. We just oh my god, the last stand spam again! Stop it! Stop you fuck- Oh my god, alright, it's fine. We're not really in a hurry. Not in a hurry. Okay, well, we need to invade Tibet at some point as well. Tibet can't join the Allies either, right? Tibet might get a guarantee. So we just need to stop them from getting a guarantee. If they don't have a guarantee, they can't join the Allies. Okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. Stop spamming the fucking last stand, bro. Piss off. Okay, yeah, Tibet has no army. We can just battle plan this. We can easily battle plan this. Go aggressive, go. Just battle plan it. Right, when is this stupid last stand running out? Okay, right, the last stand is gone. Last stand is gone. Oh, last stand again. Fuck off! Oh my god. How have they got so much command power to spam that much last stand? What is this? Alright, whatever. Just keep attacking, it's fine. We're gonna break him. We're gonna break him. Right. What does this also give us a war goal on? Mongolia... Oh, this also gives us war on Commie China. Okay, I was complaining earlier. We do get a war goal on Commie China. Okay, I'm stupid. I am once again proving my stupidity, idiocy, whatever. We do get a war goal on Commie China. Okay. Wait, Commie China might join the Comintern, right? Wait, are they allowed to? Communist China can't join factions, right? I don't think Communist China can join factions. Because when I was playing as Communist China, I couldn't join the Comintern. Until they do a focus. I think that's a focus somewhere that lets them join factions somewhere. Enforce Maoism, two Soviets together, technology, end of capitalism, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't think they're allowed to join factions. I don't think they're... If they joined the Comintern, that would be really bad. That would be very, very bad. The United Front, a unified country... I don't think they are allowed to join factions. They're allowed to join factions at the very bottom. Yeah, okay, I think we're safe. I think we are safe. We're safe from the Comintern crisis. We're safe from Commie China joining the Comintern. I mean, to be honest, even if they are, the Soviets are currently... Okay, yeah, the Soviets are kicking... Yeah, the Soviets are... The Germans are so weak, bro. After Gottsdammering, the Germans suck. The German AI really sucks. Okay, alright, stop spamming the last stand. Finally stop spamming last stand. Nice. Okay, right, there we go. There we go. Surrender. Surrender 97%, you fucking dickheads, bro. We gotta take Bozda. That is not how you say it, but... Okay. There we go. There's Guangxi. There's Guangxi. There we go. Right, another warlord gone. And we also got our war goal on Tibet. Let's go get Tibet. After we get Tibet, we get Commie China, right? Don't get a guarantee, right? Easy game, right? That should be easy. Now, and then we'll send these guys to Commie China. We'll send these guys to Commie China. Let's also puppet some other people. Qinghai, sure. Qinghai. There we go. Returns to the Republic. Let's go. Nice. Nice stuff. Wait, are they in the war? What the hell did ruin my front line? Alright, well, apparently puppeting a country ruins your front line. Alright. Tibet basically doesn't have an army. We don't really have to worry about this. Just go to Lhasa. Do they have any other victory points? Nope. They have no other victory points. Alright, cool. Cool. Tibet is easy. Tibet is easy. Alright. Battle plan. Right, how difficult is beating Commie China gonna be? They have, like, a lot of divisions, actually, and they probably have a lot of militia doctrine. So this might actually be a little bit of annoying. But it should be fine. If we just, you know, throw infinite amounts of men at the front line, every problem is solved, alright? Every problem will be solved. Okay, what do we work on? Do we even need to do anything? Like, okay, let's bypass that. Let's fix our army. Let's finish our army. Why not? Why not? Finish off fixing our army. Okay, right, Lhasa taken. Is that Tibet gone? Okay, right, Tibet nearly gone. Tibet nearly gone. Nearly gone. Alright, just take some random tiles. Then we are good. Then we're good. Right, how is Communist China doing? How is Communist China doing? We can get logistics wizard. Okay, right, cool. Cool. Right, let's test the waters with how Communist China is. If they're really strong, we can always do the thing where you like retreat a lot and then let them walk into no supply territory and then attack them. We can always do that. Preferably, I don't have to do that, but we can always do that if we need to. Okay, Tibet, nice, annexed. Wait, what the fuck? Why does Qinghai have war score? What? Okay, right, we can afford to. I thought it was one of those situations where you couldn't afford to take everything in the peace deal. Alright, there we go. Tibet, annexed! What the fuck are these borders, bro? Looks absolutely disgusting. Anyway, right, let's send these... Okay, right. Send these guys to help fight Commie China. Alright. Okay. Wait, what the f... Right, let's give infantry expert as well. Right, how hard is fighting Communist China going to be? They have militia bonuses. They also have like massive rivers. Do they have forts? Okay, they don't actually have forts. Okay, they have level 2 forts. That's going to be annoying as well. Jesus. Right, they have a lot of forts, a lot of militia, a lot of doctrine probably, because I think the Communist China tree gives a lot of mastery for militia. So this might be annoying, but it's it's gonna be fine. So long as they don't join the common turn. If they join the common turn, I'm gonna fucking rage quit. Okay, alright. Declare. What the? Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that. Fucking. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. No. Okay, right. I forgot about that. I fucking forgot about that. I completely forgot about them doing that thing. Okay. Okay, right. First of all, don't lose our coastal state. That would be that would be so fucking embarrassing. But first of all, don't lose our coastal state. Warlord divisions, fuck off over there. We don't need you to take up supply. I completely forgot that Communist China did that, like, fucking thing. Like, switching that thing. Okay. Do they gain divisions from that? If they don't, that's actually really good for us, because their divisions will be more spread out. Alright, it's fine. So long as we don't lose a coastal state, I literally don't care. So long as we don't lose a coastal state, it's cool. Yeah, we just need to be careful about Jiangsu. Jiangsu and Suzhou was right on the border, so that was the only danger one. But yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Right. Okay. I just want to take the supply hubs. Just the supply hubs. All right. Let's call Shandong in. You want to join? Okay. Yeah. Let's get them in. Let's get the supply hub. That's all we need. And then we can basically try and encircle some of the divisions, right? That's the way to go. Yeah, they're funneling in here. Okay, cool. Right, supply hub taken. Zhengzhou taken, supply hub taken. Okay. Right, coastal state crisis averted. We don't have to worry about that. Oh my god, this is fucking disgusting. I do like the infiltration. It's very, we like some historical immersion, right? It is good for some historical accuracy. But I probably I forgot about that. I completely forgot that would happen. Right, this is fine. They have a lot of divisions. That's the only issue. You know what? Let's send our spies there. Wait, what happened to our spies? Oh wait, who the hell is spying on me? Are they spying on me? Is Communist China spying on me? Jeez. Okay, can we wait? Hold on. Let's call Shanxi in as well. Wait, what the fuck? Why does Japan have a war goal on? Japan, why do you have a war goal on us? Okay, we're truced for like 3 years. Okay. I was panicking there for a second. Japan was gonna declare war on us again. Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing? No, I did not sign up for this. I didn't know. Oh my god. Okay, right. We've just created chicken pox. Absolute disaster. Oh my fucking god. Stop this bullshit. Jesus Christ. I forgot Taiwan was communist as well. Fucking hell. Right, it's fine. Everything is fine. It's just really annoying. Okay, so long as we're not encircled. This better not, like, encircle us or something. Okay, right, we're fine. Okay, right, this is fine. Yeah, their divisions are, like, spreading out a lot, which is really bad for them, actually. I thought that when they did, like, these uprisings, they would gain divisions in the new territory, but apparently they don't, so it's just really bad for them, actually. really, like now they only have like one division here. Look at that, like one division. That is easy to break through. That is really easy to break through. Yeah, they basically left the front line. What is this? What is this? Invading China sucks so bad without the DLC. Thus, wait, you without the newest DLC, it's Japan, you mean? By the way, the Japan DLC without the Japan focus tree without the DLC, if anyone's seen it, looks absolutely hilarious. The historical path, the Purge the Kadoha faction, is the normal one, is like the updated version. And the old history paths have not been changed at all. You still have unthinkable options, so it looks it looks ridiculous. It's like the shittiest focus tree with like a giant tree next to it. You have to actually take every single tile. Oh yeah, like before the DLC, when with the surrender limit. Oh yes, with the surrender limit, right? Because like the Chiang Kai-shek gives surrender limit. If you get surrender limit, then taking China is really terrible. Is really a pain. Is really a massive pain. Okay, yeah, these militia divisions suck. They're really not that great. Yeah, they've just left the front line. What are they doing? What are we doing here? Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is great. Right, pin that. No, you pin that. Okay, okay. Right, Call Me China is gone. Who else? Okay, right. Let's integrate some more people. Ma Honghui. Who the hell is that? Is that Ningxia? Okay, Ningxia. Right, there we go. We have Gansu and Shandong left. Then we have Hong Kong and Macau. Easy, easy, very easy. Yeah, but without the, I think they nerfed Chiang Kai-shek in the what's it called? In the patch. That was a patch. That was a balance update. That was a balance patch. And I think they nerfed the surrender limit bonuses on Chiang Kai-shek, so it shouldn't be as bad to play against China in the update anymore. I don't know how much they nerfed him by, because it could still be pretty bad to be honest. But they did nerf him, so that is good. Surrender limit is like the dumbest fucking stat, bro. It's like the dumbest fucking stat. It's like everything good about collaboration, about collabs, but like that, but worse, obviously, because it's like, you know, worse surrender limit. Right? Do they? Wait, does Call Me China own this? Wait, oh yeah, they do actually own it. So we do actually. Wait, do we need to take it, or we need to take Yan'an? I think we can take Yan'an. We're good. We just need to take Yan'an, right? Just Yan'an, I think. Well, we've taken Xi'an as well. All right, in that. Okay, we're alright. It's fine. We're cool. We're chilling. We are chilling. Getting more. Okay, right. There we go. We can take this division. We can take that division easily. Easily. The only thing they have is basically mastery bonuses. Everything else they have is really bad. Look, I mean, our divisions have artillery. Theirs don't. So, no contest really. No contest. What patch? Wasn't that like a what's it called? What was the patch? Like 1.17.1? There was a bug fix and like balance patch like a day ago or like 2 days ago by now. And it was like they fixed like some AI bugs, and also I think they nerfed the surrender limit on China, on Chiang Kai-shek anyway. If that was what you're talking about. Right. There we go. Yan'an is taken. There we go. Call Me China gone. Let's go. And they didn't join the common turn. Thank God. Thank goodness for that. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, Call Me China gone. Let's take this. Okay, right, there we go. There we go. Okay, we just have 2 warlords and a Hong Kong left, right? Hong Kong, Macau. Hong Kong, Macau. Unfortunately, we can't request them. It would be nice if we had a focus that did that, but unfortunately we don't, so I guess we gotta go to war with the allies. I'm gonna just go to war very briefly to get the territory. That's all we need. Actually, let's not do a focus. Who needs to do a fucking focus? Let's just get all the political power. All the political power. We're just here for that achievement, right? I mean, in the patch like yesterday, they also like apparently fixed Navy because what was going on was the AI wasn't engaging each other in naval combat. But yesterday, when I was streaming as Fascist China, Japan and America still weren't really fighting each other. So I don't know if they actually fixed it or not. One good thing about Tibet is that Japan doesn't invade you after you get China. Oh, do they not? No, I think they... Yeah, I think they do, actually, don't they? No, Japan, like, makes you a puppet. I think Japan makes Tibet a puppet, right? Or is it... Yeah, after China, you expedition to Tibet, right? You influence Tibet, and you can turn them into a puppet. But I don't know if the AI does it. Because these focuses that like have decisions where you have to like boost your influence or whatever, the AI doesn't really do that. The AI doesn't really do these decisions very well. What was we can integrate our puppets? Oh, look, we can make them an integrated warlord puppet. What does that do? I'm just curious. What does that do? We get some industry. We still get no industry, bro. That is so bad. Oh my god, that takes so much to integrate them. Okay, yeah, integrating the warlords is by far the slowest part of democratic China. Everything else is busted, though. Guys, totally try the democratic China tree. It is insanely broken. You just scam Japan. You scam Japan. You shit on Japan, and then you basically have like have a million civs, and you still have like loads of focuses that like let you conquer all of Asia. Obviously, we're going for the achievement, which requires us to play until 1945. Oh my god. So yeah. Okay, what are we even doing? Right. All right. We got two more warlords. Where do we get war goals on the allies? By the way, do we get warlords on the war goals on the allies? We get bonuses. Okay, we get this. Okay, wait. Hold on a second. So this focus might let us ask for Hong Kong. That would be really nice. If we can ask for Hong Kong, then we are chill, right? Because these are the only two other core states that we don't have. We have every other core state. Mongolia is not our core. Tanatuva is not our core. Outer Manchuria is not our core. Kashmir is not our core. Neither is Arunachal Pradesh. So we are good. We're good. All right. Just Hong Kong. Just freaking Hong Kong. I think this might be one of those focuses that let you boost resistance in Hong Kong. I don't know if we can ask for it. Hopefully we can. I mean, hopefully we can. Like, don't you... I mean, we like us, right? We like Churchill, right? Churchill likes us, right? Don't you like us, Churchill? Come on, give us Hong Kong. Give us Hong Kong. Also, these... So many fucking warlord divisions, jeez. You mean Tibet has lack of manpower and factories? Wait, Tibet doesn't have a focus tree, do they? Well, I can't see it anymore, but... No way Tibet has a focus tree. I don't think they do, right? Imagine they update Tibet before America. This is literally paradox speedrun. How many countries can we give a focus tree to before we fix the fucking bullshit that is America? Yeah, Tibet doesn't have a focus tree, right? But it's still crazy that Philippines has like this massive thing, and America's is like, like America's is still this shit. America's is still this bullshit, bro. That is insane. And the next update is going to be a small update, so America is not getting updated for at least another year. At least another year. GTA 6 before America update, for real. Wait, this makes us join America's faction, right? Yeah, I guess we're gonna join America's faction. Also, let's integrate. Who should we integrate? Mabu Ching. Right, there we go. Gansu. There we go. Wait, what? Oh my god, they refused. You fucking. Okay, right. We gotta go to war with Gansu. Right, remove from faction. We gotta go to war. We gotta go to war with them. Hopefully, Shandong agrees. Hopefully Shandong just agrees. Republic of China seeks to join the American Commonwealth. We're gonna join the freaking American Commonwealth, bro. Oh yeah, look how badly the Germans are doing. Rotterdam, Germany is so bad. Like, the AI is so shit. Like, no, like, in my fascist China run, I took all of Siberia, and the Germans barely won. So, you can't trust the German AI anymore. I think they need to buff the German AI somehow. The German AI is completely unreliable now. Completely unreliable. Yeah, we still have a truce now. We have a truce with now until, like, March 4, bro. Bro. Alright, let's send this division. Send this division to Gansu. Gotta kill Gansu now as well. And Shandong. We need the political power. We just need a little bit of political power. Okay, now we have so many resources as well. Also, oh yeah, these political tutelage decisions, you can keep taking them, and they basically buff your country insanely. Like, what's our spirit right now? What's our political whatever it is? Where is it? Where is political tutelage? the fuck is it? Hello? Where has it gone? No idea where it's gone. But it's insanely busted. Decisive battle. Republic restored. All of these are insanely busted. National spirits. Yeah, democratic China is insane. Just be able to delay the war, because I don't think any other focus path. So Chiang Kai-shek, you cannot delay the war. Fascist China, you sure as hell cannot delay the war. You just declare war on everyone. Are we literally American Commonwealth? What the fuck? Have you ever seen this faction map? Absolutely insane. Okay, right. Can we actually declare war on them as a democracy? Caused more than 25 world tension. Is that like fucking? Can we leave? Because I don't think we can declare war on Gansu whilst we're in America's faction. That is that's so dumb. I might have to leave, but I'll leave when I need to. I'll leave when I need to. Okay, right. Let's Shandong, please be a puppet. Please be a good boy. Be a good puppet. Are you kidding me? You fucking muppet as well, bro. You fucking bitch, bro. You fucking bitch ass. Fucking bitch ass. Right, it's fine. We will go to war with both of them. Let's try and get Hong Kong back. In the meantime. So this gives us Hong Kong back. This gives us bonus against every single major, which is pretty cool, actually. This one lets us make everyone democratic. Huzzah! Hooray for democracy! And then this one lets us conquer everyone, because that just, you know, is the most democracy the most democracy thing in the world is to conquer everyone. And this one is like insane national spirit. Look at that. 15 more PP. Why do we even need 15 PP at this point? And one more research slot, actually. That research slot is huge. But it's like all the way at the bottom of the focus tree. Alright. When can we declare war? We should really leave America's faction. Yeah, we can't declare war on them. Is that in our faction rules? What's our faction rules? Let's see what our faction rules are. Who can we remove them from? Threatening countries. Who can change our leader? Who can join our factions? Who can we declare war on? Can we change this? Can we just like say fuck this bullshit? We can't. We have no faction initiative. Can we just change this actually? I don't think you need to be the leader to change the faction rules. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Wait, Bhutan has a trait now? The Dragon King. 10% stability. Wow, insane. This is what I bet Paradox had like 5 hours of meetings and then decided to give Jingmei Wangchuck a trait. And they're still not updating America. Does Nepal have a trait? Nope. Tibet, I can't see. Why did they just randomly give Bhutan a trait? Literally, why? Like, what does that add to the game? Oh my god, 10% division of defense on core territory. What's that gonna do? Alright. Okay, right, I think there's no way we get a faction initiative. Can we get a faction initiative somewhere? Faction goals. Fortify the Panama Canal. Control Malayan whatever. Oh my god. Alright, should we just leave the American faction? Can we declare war on them? Yeah, we gotta leave. Sorry, America. We were friends for like 2 seconds, but I'm out. Fuck that. Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. I am out, and I am declaring war on Gansu, and fuck your faction rules, America. I mean, I could have stayed and changed the faction rules, but ain't nobody got time for that. Right, let's just take the victory points. Easy game. Take Jiu Quan and Wu Wei. There we go. Right, we also need to take Shandong. Okay, right. Let's take Shandong as well. Let's take Shandong as well. Let's get this army. Let's get this army and just take Shandong real quick. Wait, we need to not lose Qingdao. Jesus Christ, imagine if we lost Qingdao. Right, do not lose Qingdao. You know what? I'm sending more divisions to Qingdao. This is some serious shit. Okay, we are not losing Qingdao. Not after... If we lose Qingdao to Shandong, that would be the biggest, dumbest bullshit. Alright. Okay. Just be careful. Do not lose Qingdao. Right, let's call this guy in. Call this guy in. What are we doing? What are we doing? Right, call that guy in. There we go. Oh my god, let's call Xinjiang in as well. Alright. I mean, it's probably better if you want to integrate your warlords faster for them to refuse, and then you can declare war on them, but for the purpose of the achievement, we don't actually need to integrate them. We just need them to be our puppets, so we're chill. We're pretty chill. Okay, right. Shandong, are we here? Right, army is here. How many divisions do they even have? Like, not even that many. Okay, alright. Alright. Declare. Qingdao has like 7 divisions. Ain't no way they take it. Ain't no way they take it. Right. Take Wuwei. Take Wuwei. Take Juchuan. We're cool. Alright. Last two warlords. Last two warlords. I want to see if we can ask for Hong Kong. Please say we can ask for Hong Kong. Right, there we go. Gansu Ma's gone. Right. Gansu is gone. Let's go. Right. Shandong. You know what? Let's send one division to these victory points. We cannot abandon Qingdao though. If we lose Qingdao, bro. Qingdao is like the one what's it called? The one coastal state that we were like close to losing multiple times, even though democratic China is busted. All right, what are we doing? Why are we not attacking? We need to hold these puppets in. Jeez. All right, hold you in. Go to Jinan. Just cap them. Cap them. Cap them. Right, we still have plane. Why am I even researching planes? I have no idea personally, but right, there we go. Shandong gone. Okay, right. Just Hong Kong and Macau left, right? Everything else is accounted for. We have all of our cores as China after beating Japan. Okay, right. We are gonna send our divisions to Hong Kong. Hopefully, we won't have to invade. In case we do have to invade, we're gonna garrison our borders with the allies, right? So you guys go guard the border with Yunnan. You guys go guard the border with the Raj. Right, that should be it. And all right, we have Taiwan. We have Taiwan. It's just Hong Kong and Macau. Literally just Hong Kong and Macau. Okay. Right. What does the focus do? What does the focus do? Please just like give us Hong Kong. Please, unlock anti-colonialism decisions to liberate the colonies and please just. I'm hoping that gives us an opportunity to demand it first, not just declare war. Not just declare war. All right. Come on, make a stand against the colonialist. Alright. Okay, what is it? What is it? Do we get a decision? Guangdong. No, that's integration. That's prospecting for resources. Where are these decisions? Where are these so-called anti-colonialism decisions? Right, let's minimize that. Okay, demand. Oh, okay, you get to demand stuff. Okay, this. Oh my God, look at all of this. Jesus Christ, look at this shit. Basically, this is like create balkanized Asia button. Okay, right. Where the fuck is Hong Kong? Hong Kong, hello? Surely we get to demand Hong Kong, right? Demand the Chinese Republic. What the fuck? Demand the Chinese Soviet Republic be released by the Republic of China. What? So we're demanding ourselves to release the communists. Are you okay, Paradox? Okay. Oh, wait. It's not just Hong Kong and Macau. It's also Guangzhou 1, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Right. We need Guangzhou 1 as well. Right, well, hold on. You know what? I can't give up our garrisons. We still need to garrison. I'm way the fuck too paranoid to not garrison the coastline. Way the fuck too paranoid to not garrison the coastline right now. Okay, right. Half of you guys go to Guangzhou 1. There we go. We can take that as well. Right, how do we demand shit? This is all the Soviet Union. That's like fucking Central Asia. We don't care about that. Republic of I don't care about the Republic of Udmurtia, bruh. Right, can we, like, why is there no Hong Kong? We can demand all of this other shit, but there's no Hong Kong on this. What is this? Why do we get Hong Kong back, bro? Is it in another focus? Well, let's see. Invite the free, so this makes some faction. It makes a faction. This one gives us bonuses. This one unlocks stir republic sentiments inside Asian and oceanic nations. No idea what that is, but I'm gonna see what that is. The only I can demand Hong Kong, though. Demand Singapore, demand Timor-Leste, demand Ainu Republic. Are you kidding me? We can demand the Ainu Republic, but we cannot demand Hong Kong. Are you literally shitting me right now? You know what? Let's demand the Ainu Republic. Let's see what happens. I want to demand the Ainu Republic. Let's demand the Ainu Republic. How do we get Hong Kong? Oh my God, we can't demand. Okay, I don't even see the UK. Demand Sri Lanka. Who cares about fucking Sri Lanka, bro? Demand the Maldives. Demand Micronesia. Yeah, there is legit, guys. Chat, there is legit no Hong Kong here. Like, what the fuck is this focus, bro? Of all the places we can demand, there is no fucking Hong Kong. You are kidding me. You are actually taking the fucking piss, right? We might have to justify on the UK. Wait, we can't. Fucking bullshit. We can't even justify on the UK. How do we get this back then? Okay, let's do this focus. Our last hope is this focus. Or we could justify on like another country in the Allies. We can justify on the Raj. We could also justify on the Raj. Okay. Right. So in case we can't do anything, I will. You know what? I will justify on the Raj. Okay. Where should I? Nah. Okay. I'm gonna see what this focus does first. And then we're gonna justify on the Raj. We're gonna justify on the Raj. Actually, wait, chat. I have. I've been this way too long. Bathroom. Bathroom break, chat. Right. We'll be back in like 1 minute. All right, chat. We're still back. Right, we still need to figure out how the hell we get Hong Kong. Well, we can justify on the Raj. That is our last resort. We can justify on the Raj, because they are non-aligned, so we can justify on them. That will drag the Allies into war, and we can take it. Actually, wait, Portugal as well. How the fuck do we get Macau, bro? How do we get Macau? This is ridiculous. We can demand the fucking Ainu Republic, and we can't demand fucking Hong Kong. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Let me just read this very carefully. Like, surely I am not missing this, right? I'm not missing something. What do we got? So this one demands communist China to be released by the Republic of China. What the fuck is that? Vichy France, Soviet Union, Sri Lanka, Maldives, Micronesia. This is all the US. Soviet Union, Soviet Union, Soviet Union, Soviet Union, Soviet Union. More Soviet Union. Jesus Christ. So many Soviet releasables. Chile. We could demand Chile release stuff and not Hong Kong. You gotta be shitting me, right? Portugal. Okay, well, we could actually, yeah, we could get Portugal, right? So it says non-aligned countries will not want to give away their territories. I'm assuming we'll get a war goal if they refuse. So we can get a war goal on Portugal, I think. But how? I'm trying to see if we can get Hong Kong from this focus. Stir Republican sentiments inside Asian and Oceanic nations. Hong Kong's not a nation, so I don't know if we can actually do that. It's so dumb. Why can't we get Hong Kong, bro? Why can we not get Hong Kong? Okay, right. We're now the Pacific Entente. Right. What? Okay. Declared. Is that like a war preparation? Declare war on no Empire of Japan. Empire of Japan agrees to release the Ainu Republic. What the fuck, bro? Right. Where's the Ainu Republic? Wait, did they just release Hokkaido? What the hell? Japan, we just made Japan release Hokkaido. What the fuck? Oh my god. Liberated by the Republic of China. Wow, you better be fucking grateful. Chikap Temuru. Look at Japan now. Oh my god. You fucking cucked, bitch. You get fucking cucked, Japan. Right, you know what? Should we just keep trolling Japan? Should we just keep trolling Japan? What other territories do they have? Invite Korea into our alliance. We want Korea. Do you know what? Shall I get the Ainu? Actually, nah. Let's not do stupid shit. If we do stupid shit, then we might lose a coastal state. We don't want to fuck that, right? Wait, Japan lost their cause on Hokkaido as well? Bro, that is insane. We've just, like, cucked Japan this entire run. Like, we cucked Japan by giving them, like, 1 tungsten for peace. And now we just cucked them out of one of their home islands, bro. Insane. Absolutely insane. Right, we still cannot. Can we? You know what? Let's just demand something. Right, Sri Lanka. Give them fucking Sri Lanka, bro. Release Sri Lanka. Or if you don't release Sri Lanka, give me a war goal at least. Give me a war goal. Right now, we have war goals on like Mongolia. Okay, no one needs that. We don't need that. Also, why is Mongolia not like a Soviet puppet? Like Tanutuva as well. They should all be like Soviet puppets, right? But they're not. Alright, I don't even care about research anymore. Just get me Hong Kong. Get me Hong Kong. Bring me Hong Kong! Okay, we're just waiting for this focus. If this focus does not, you know what? I am going to justify on the Raj. I'm going to justify on the Raj. And we're going to use that as a last resort. If this focus does not allow us to get Hong Kong peacefully, then I will just go to war with the Allies. Just get Hong Kong real quick and get the, Wait, actually, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? No. Okay, right. We're not justifying on the Raj because I need to do the coastline achievement first, right? If I go to war with the Allies, I need to like actually defend again. Okay, right. We're not going to war with the Allies. If this focus does not give us Hong Kong, I will AFK until we have the coastline achievement, and then I will go to war with the Allies. That is going to take forever. I know. I'm fully aware that's going to take fucking forever, but. What other option do I have? I refuse to fight a war with the Allies. I actually refuse to. Legally should be considered torture, okay? Worst thing you can do in Hoi4. Most painful thing you can do in Hoi4. Right, please just give us Hong Kong. Please, just, pretty please. UK, give us Hong Kong. Come on. I can demand the Maldives. I cannot demand Hong Kong. Dumbest bullshit. Literally dumbest bullshit. Let's just integrate people. Why not? We got nothing else to do. Right, come on, are they gonna release the Maldives? Are they gonna release... Okay, they released the fucking Maldives, bro. They released the goddamn Maldives. Are you kidding me? We got the fucking Maldives, we still don't have Hong Kong. Alright, let's just troll the UK, bro. Let's just troll the UK. What are we gonna do? UK, right. Micronesia, let Micronesia go, you fucking bastards, colonialist bastards. If Micronesia is independent. And more importantly, give me Hong Kong. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not missing anything, right? There's no other... Right, United Kingdom. There's no other... So this one... Okay, 9 power treaty. Unless this gives us Hong Kong, but it doesn't say anything. I think it just removes, like, the 9 power treaty spirit. It doesn't actually get rid of Hong Kong. Unless there's, like, another thing. Nope, there's no... oh my god. United Kingdom. Yeah, there's only 2 focuses. There's only 2 focuses. This one gives us an attack bonus. It doesn't actually do anything, though. Oh, why? Paradox, what is this bullshit? Come on, man. What is this bullshit? This one gives a war goal on Japan. Okay. Territorial expansion. Right. Do we have any other thing that... Okay, no. We do not. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Alright, we get to call Tibet. Oh, we can call Tibet. Okay, what does that need? Oh, this is... Oh, okay, you don't even need compliance. Alright, we can call Tibet. Not really like we need it, but... We just need Hong Kong! Chat, am I missing something? Am I missing something, chat? Is there, like, a way to get Hong Kong and I'm just stupid? Am I missing something? Chat, is there a way for me to get Hong Kong without going to war with the Allies? Right now. Because I can obviously wait until 1945 and then go to war. But that's gonna take like five hours. Literally 5 hours of AFKing. Right. Can we Hong Kong, please? No, oh, fucking hell, bro. Why do I want to give them democracy support? And make a civil war? Give me Hong Kong, you fucking... God damn you, Paradox, bro. Paradox, you actual fucking Muppets at Paradox. Alright, chat, I don't think we're getting Hong Kong. I really don't think we're getting Hong Kong. Well, at least not now. We can get it later. But we're not getting Hong Kong right now, are we? Oh, we chat. We are not getting Hong Kong. We're not getting Hong Kong, chat. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I'm missing anything. So there's the stir Republican sentiments. It does exactly what I thought it would do. It just buffs democracy support and also starts a civil war. That does not do anything. Stir Republican sentiment in British Raj. Okay, okay. Hong Kong, there's no way to do that. Nothing left in it. I'm gonna give my focus tree one last look, but I really can't see anything. That's industry. This is all army. Nothing would be there. That's navy. Nothing would be there. So political, this side, blah blah blah. Okay, you know what? I am gonna. Okay, that needs to be a war. Okay, we can't even do this focus, but that focus does not give us Hong Kong. Like, no way. That focus does not give us Hong Kong. All right, chat. We're not getting Hong Kong. Well, we are gonna get Hong Kong in 1945, but not now. And I'm not gonna stream myself AFKing. I think. I think that would in fact not be very entertaining. So I'm probably gonna end the stream now. I am gonna AFK and get the coastline achievement. I'll do a post. I'll post about it, and I'll also probably make it into a video. But we did successfully never lose a coastal state. All right, we did successfully never lose a coastal state, which is Qingdao, Jiangsu, Suzhou, Shanghai, what's it, Zhejiang, and Fujian. We never lost one of those states ever. Okay, against Japan, because Democratic China is fucking busted. Okay, so all that's left now is literally to AFK for 3 years, and I think we're gonna do that off camera, right? we're gonna do that after the stream ends, because nobody wants to watch me literally do nothing for 3 years. All right. Okay, I think that ends the main part of the playthrough. We've technically gotten 2 achievements. We still don't have them because Paradox is awful at game design apparently. But we've technically got it's all coming together, and we've technically got the coast is clear. All right, technically. So I think we're gonna end the stream there. We're gonna end the stream there, chat. All right, chat. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for all of your support in the stream. We're gonna end the stream there. Everyone sign a petition to make them make Paradox give you Hong Kong. Make Paradox. Everyone sign the petition. Leave a like on the stream. Liking the stream equals getting Hong Kong back from the devs. All right. Thanks everyone for stopping by. All right, see you guys. I will be streaming again, same time. Well, not same time. Probably an hour early, actually. 7 p.m. UTC tomorrow. So watch out. Another stream tomorrow, Saturday. See you guys. Thank you guys for stopping by.